This Heavenly Emperor Ancient Wheel is an array attacking artifact, but it's not that easy to activate it. If we repel it with all our strength, we can still hold out for a long time. The combined power of so many Taoist masters is truly extraordinary. That's great. The seniors are holding out. As long as we do our best to stop them, they won't be able to do anything. Ah. Not good. Ah. He's deliberately waiting for us to break the array. That's a good plan. Don't you think that halberd is a bit weird? I don't know, I think the whole Gu family is weird now. The array, it's broken. It's over, young people of Sky Deer City. Stand up. Follow me into battle. Kill. Kill Sky Deer City. Let these exiled descendants of sinners realize who's their father. Hello again. I am Xian Tian of the Black Tortoises clan. Give me your name, and let's have a good fight today. Who the hell are you? Surrender and I'll let you go. We, the good sons and daughters of the 8 wastelands and 10 domains, will never surrender. Bitch, don't you? If you don't surrender, then don't surrender. Why are you attacking me personally? Sky Deer City disciples, surrender. Don't add to the casualties. Sky Deer Goddess. Surrender? Do you think we're all as shameless as you? The ancestors who came to support us haven't given up yet. How can we? We are willing to surrender, and have no intention of resisting. Yes, don't worry, young Master Chunga. Sky Deer City is already at the end of its rope, and we are just trying to put on a show. How? How? They never thought of resisting? Then what they said and did to us before were all lies. Let's take them in first. Young Master Chunga. Don't worry, I'll see how your performance is. It's over. 2 days ago, I detected an unusually strange aura fluctuation, so I think that the Gu family's young master has already discovered this place. In addition to the Sky Deer Goddess herself knows how to enter this place. After all, we can't avoid it. We cannot sit and wait for death either. For the sake of Sky Deer Goddess, I'll give you one last chance. Those who surrender will live, those who resist. Then go to hell. In fact, your life or death is not important to me. It's just that your Sky Deer Goddess can't bear to see Sky Deer City suffer. Could it be, Sky Deer Goddess has a reason? Let's go, take me to the land of rebirth. This person, what he did is not as cold as he said. What are you looking at me for? These days I've inquired about some news about you from the upper realm. Did you really dig out your sister's Tao bones when she was a child? How can you trust gossip? If all the people in the land of rebirth wake up, there'll be a force to be reckoned with. We're going down like this. Don't we need to make any preparations? I have the celestial seal and the immortal killing gourd in my hand. As long as I'm not facing an immortal, what's there to be afraid of? I can even detect some power of reincarnation. Might be a bit tricky? Greetings, young Master Gu. We are willing to surrender to the upper realm and serve young Master Chunga. Behind that is the blood pool? The aura there is the most powerful. I do know a few secrets about this place. Oh? It is said that underneath the land of rebirth, there is a tree of epic. The tree of epic has lived through numerous epochs. Although its life force continues to dwindle, it never dies. Tree of epic? A mysterious tree on the same level as the world tree? It's actually here. Is this the reason why no immortal has ever been born in the upper realm? So, if our guess is right, the tree of epic should be in the blood pool. Legend has it that the real tree of epic can't be approached by anyone other than immortals. Well, then how did they move it here? There's something else going on. Is it possible that this isn't the complete tree of epic? An artifact like the tree of epic involves the destiny of the entire world. After it was stolen from the upper realm, it caused the entire upper realm's destiny to plummet, and the heavenly Tao was incomplete. The heavenly Tao is already broken, and it is even more difficult to carry the power of the immortal Tao. If I can refine it, then doesn't it mean that I can directly control the immortal Tao? Hey, watch your expressions. But, say what you have to say. A few days ago, Lin Qinglong of the Lin family of the Green Dragon clan had entered this blood pool. Lin Qinglong, Lin family. Lin Wu? I didn't expect this place to change hands so quickly. I told you, he's got more than just an immortal killing gourd, doesn't he? It's just that even though he has the destiny to become a king, his mind is full of women. After taking down Sky Deer City, it seems that the 8 wastelands and 10 domains will soon collapse. Young Master Gu has now become invincible in the upper realm. Let me interview young Master Six Crown King. Don't you consider him a competitor? What do you think about that? I'm a role model. Congratulations, you passed the test. Are you sure you don't want to say goodbye to young Master Chang'e? I don't want. Why are you so glum these days, Siener? He doesn't want to say goodbye to me. Don't be mad, I'll help Sienna relax. It's even worse. Master, all the prodigies of the true Immortal Academy and the great clans have left. Where's Sienna? Lady Sienna, she left without saying goodbye. It's a pity. She missed out on a lot of good stuff. Gu Chang'e, what do you want me to do now? You promised me you wouldn't hurt Luluo after you got Sky Deer City. I have something else for you to deal with. Once that is finished, I'll naturally release the two of you. If you are unwilling to do so, then your previous effort may possibly be in vain. What else do you want me to do? After Sky Deer City fell, your Lin family members were nowhere to be seen. Go and help me find them. A month later. Little junior brother, are you okay? I'm good. I didn't realize there was a supreme beast here. I'm glad you're okay. The destruction of the 9 great mountains and the uncertainty of the death of the 3 mountain elders have changed Gu Wudi a lot. Sky Deer City's destruction and the Upper Realm Army's conquest of 8 wastelands and 10 domains caused unthinkable calamities. Flames of war scattered everywhere as havoc was wreaked upon the people. We can't do anything about it. There's no point dwelling on that. It's crucial for us to find Supreme Mountain Elder. Given his overbearing powers, he must be able to help. There's a reaction. Could it be that the Supreme Mountain Elder is nearby? It must be. That's great. The heavens give us a chance. The 9 great mountains are saved. The people here carry some sort of spiritual energy in them. Although they have never cultivated, their strength and vitality is much more vigorous than that of ordinary people. Moreover, the beasts don't dare to attack this place, so it seems that the Supreme Mountain Elder is living here in seclusion. Stop! Who are you? What are you doing in our village? Little Sure, don't be rude. Excuse me. We've come here to look for someone. Looking for someone? Do you know where the oldest person in this area is? The oldest person? You should head to the mountain behind. An extraordinary old mister is there. Those who fall sick often go to him. However, please be cautious. Beasts guard the mountain. Should you approach with no sincerity, they will tear you up. Great Bone Domain. The Great Bone Domain is indeed isolated. It is clearly different from other great domains. Master, are you looking for the strongest person in the region? Perhaps I don't need to look for them. You are the young master of the Gu family? Why, what is your attitude about? Could it be I'm not strong enough? This old one, the Bone Ancestor, has been awaiting your arrival for a long time. Ancestor, kneel down. Oh? Did you know that I'll be coming? Your arrival is sooner than I expected. This old one intended to present to you the heads of the entire family of protectors. We finally managed to locate those who managed to run away from our attack. Good, it seems that after all these years, you have kept your promise. Worry not, my family will naturally fulfill what we promised you. Thank you, young master. Get up and tell me about the fish that escaped the net. Some time ago, this old one made a divination, to sense where the remnants of the family of protectors were, but due to some mysterious unknown force, and I was almost hit with a backlash. Backlash? With your strength, how could you suffer a backlash? That unknown force is a huge mystery. It seems, at their full power, they could easily overwhelm this old one. Xiao Yan's clan? What are the clues about the people you've missed in your investigation? Anai Shang has already commenced her investigation of the Westwind domain and gathered quite a number of clues. Westwind domain, Crimson South City. Did you know that Sky Deer City has been attacked? The news came back the other day. I heard that our preceptors have thrown in the towel and run away. What can young people like us do? At this point, the Luo family is going to organize the wedding for that stupid young master, Luo Feng. Don't you want to live? How can you say such a thing? That's one of the 3 big families in the city. Luo Ying is my goddess. Marrying a fool like Luo Feng is none other than growing a flower on a pile of cow shit. That's what she wants. That's because my goddess is naive and kind. When she was a child, she was rescued and adopted by the Luo clan. In order to repay the favor, how could she refuse? Isn't that what the Luo family is doing? Young lady, you needn't do this, to be honest. The master and mistress treats you as their own daughter. They will not force you. This decision of yours may just doom your own future. Young Master Luo Feng is a nice person, but at the end of the day, he is still an idiot. Speak no further on the matter. I've made my decision. My marriage with Luo Feng is assigned to uncle. Besides, given the burden I'm shouldering, marrying Luo Feng isn't that bad of a decision. What's wrong with being a fool? If my future husband is a normal person, it will be troublesome. If he finds out my secret, he'll ruin my revenge plan. Tomorrow's the big day, but for some reason, I feel agitated. Perhaps it's the upper realm's attack on Sky Deer City? Rest assured. With this old one here, no accident shall surprise the wedding. Sigh, it is a pity that after so many years of hiding with fear and trembling, we still have no clue about the enemy who destroyed our clan. And my brother, when we fled separately, he followed my father. Now I know that my father should have been killed in battle, and his whereabouts are unknown. The young master will be fine with God's help. Perhaps the wedding may prove to be an opportunity. Crimson South City. Swallow Mansion. Bone Clan Goddess, these are exactly the people in Crimson South City who are most suitable for what you are asking about in the past 20 years. Who is the most outstanding one among them? That would be Luo Ying of the Luo family. Well, indeed, among the younger generation, the Luo family's adopted daughter is really outstanding. Oh? Ancestor? The bone ancestor? A clue to the remnants of that lineage from 20 years ago? Nishang, this is the Gu family's young master Chang'e. What? The one who took down Sky Deer City? He's the famous young master of the Gu family? Nishang greets young master Chang'e. Are you Nishang? Very good, you are neither humble nor arrogant, and you work efficiently. You are indeed capable. It's a pity that you let some people escape in the first place. It's good that they escaped, otherwise Xiao Yang wouldn't have become the fortuitous one. You made deductions based on the bloodline collected from the family in the past and followed it here, right? Not bad. If Nishang can get the appreciation of this person and follow him, then the Bone Clan. Nishang may be cold, but she's still better than a fool, right? Who is that Luo Ying you mentioned earlier? Luo Ying is the adoptive daughter of the Luo clan. It was said that 20 years ago, they found her in the wild. Luo Ying and I once attended the same academy, so I am aware of how powerful her talents are. She must be hiding her cultivation. In her 20s? Lonely? A genius? And an adopted daughter? Doesn't this match? But if it's just a Luo Ying, why would Bone Ancestor almost suffer a backlash during his deduction? The Luo clan has been hosting a marriage banquet these few days. Luo Feng, the idiotic young master of the Luo clan, is about to marry Luo Ying, the adoptive daughter. If this marriage can be ruined. Idiotic young master? He might just be the new fortuitous one. Bride kidnapper? What's your name? Sir, my name is Yen Ming. Little Yen Ming, do you want a wife? Huh! Since Luoing and you were once junior and senior, do you have any other opinion about her, seeing that she's about to marry a fool? Rascals, idiots, and scums tend to be hiding some sort of mighty identity, and it would take a certain opportunity to trigger the awakening of such identities or memories. And the wedding may just be that very opportunity. I'm not going to lie to you, my heart is dissatisfied, but Luoing, she has never looked me in the eye. Since you bear reluctance, I shall give you an opportunity. During the wedding tomorrow, why don't you take the bride away? Huh! Young master, this is. Worry not, I shall go with you. Your name shall not be marred. Thank you, young master. Ah! What kind of monsters are these? Is Supreme Mountain Elder really here? Help me! Xiaoyang, help me! Little brother, don't be impulsive, those are monsters above the Supreme Realm, we can't care about them now. I know! Little brother! Could he be? It's correct. Disciple Xiaoyang, Gu Wudi. Greetings, Supreme Mountain Elder. Oh, thanks for finding your way here. The invasion of the Upper Realm, the destruction of the 9 great mountains, the celestial seal of the 9 great mountains, everything is lost. The mountain elders also, Sky Deer City has been taken down. At this moment, the 8 wastelands and 10 domains need you. Please come out of the mountain to help us. Supreme Mountain Elder, please come out to help. Sigh, the virtual real virtual, exactly when can we reach that step? Supreme Mountain Elder. Now the upper realm is crazily encroaching on the 8 wastelands and 10 domains. Please come out to settle the situation. It's time to meet some old friends. Let's go. Let's go. But there are many horrible monsters outside the mountain. Don't you want to know the origin of your bloodline? I'll take you to your clan. Change the sky and change the earth. This divine artifact, if it were the Supreme Mountain Elder, wouldn't it be easy to kill Gu Chang'e? Congratulations, Master Luo. Congratulations. Luo Feng is lucky to marry Lady Luoing. Thank you for your attendance, dear guests. I would never have expected that so many of you would come to my son's banquet of eternal happiness. Though, Inger, I am truly sorry for you, don't be sorry, uncle. You have raised me for over 20 years. I have watched Luo Feng grow up since he was only a boy. Haha, marriage, so how could I bear seeing him suffer? If Fenger's sickness can ever be cured, nothing would please me more. Over the years, I've searched all over the world for a miracle, but I couldn't find out the reason. It turns out that in my current life, called Luo Feng, it seems that after that battle, my soul is indeed broken, and it took so long to repair. The cost of losing the Heavenly Tao Authority War is really not small. Being the ancestor of wind, I was a being that mastered the 4 supreme principles of earth, water, fire, wind. My cultivation level also surpassed the immortal realm. At that time, my cultivation had already surpassed that of an ordinary immortal. But during the catastrophe countless years ago, I was no different from any other immortal realm. Countless years ago, due to the destruction of 8,000 continents and the ruination of the immortal palace, the upper realm and the barren realm broke apart. It almost caused the collapse of the heavenly Tao. I was also lucky to escape from the collapse of the immortal palace. With all the immortals dead, it was hard for heaven and earth to withstand the power of the immortal realm, so many immortal realm cultivators fled to their own world, which they called the immortal realm. I took this opportunity to steal the tree of epic from the upper realm, which was almost destroyed in the catastrophe. After that, I gathered some of the remaining immortals who survived and tried to steal the principles of the heavenly Tao. Unfortunately, I failed and almost got myself killed. I escaped to the barren realm that was already separated from the upper realm, and renamed it to 8 wastelands and 10 domains. However, although we lost the Heavenly Tao Authority War, we managed to recover a portion of the principles of the Heavenly Tao and fused it with the Tree of Epic. So, I am the ancestor of the entire 8 wastelands and 10 domains. Luckily, I left enough backhanders to reincarnate and return after I fell, although my strength is not good, but as long as I cultivate again, I will be able to break the shackles of the Heavenly Tao through the Tree of Epic, and remerge as an immortal. And the upper realm cannot find the Tree of Epic so easily, then I don't have to fear an upper realm with no immortals. Illusion? The descendant of Ninger, she looks so much like her, as my wife in this life. Is God trying to make it up to me? The young master of the Yen family, Yen Ming, is here. Yen Ming? Why is he here? I've heard that Inger and Yen Ming were junior and senior during their time cultivating in Thousand Tao Academy. He seemed to be interested in Lady Luoying, but he was rejected. Is he coming to cause trouble? You are courting death. How dare you come to steal my wife? This look is disdain? Young Master Yen Ming, you've come here, Master Luo, let me cut to the chase. The purpose of my visit today is to rescue Junior Luoying from that trash. How can Junior Luoying be married to a fool? He's here to steal the bride. Even though the Yen clan is stronger than the Luo clan, they can't act so recklessly, can they? I'm here today to save you from your misery. Junior sister Luoying can only be matched by someone such as me. Yen Ming! Are you kidding me? If you are here to give your blessings, the Luo clan shall welcome you with open arms. But if you are here for nonsensical purposes, do not blame us for being discourteous. Nonsensical purpose? Ludicrous. I am here to rescue my junior from this agonizing hell. Do you think she is truly willing to marry that idiot? Not only did you do nothing and watch her agree to marry the idiot, but you even approved of it. What difference is there between that and shoving her down into a pit of fire? As for the wedding, don't say that I don't give face to your Luo clan. I've already found a bride for Luo Feng. This girl is very pretty and sensible, and your Luo Feng is also considered to be a perfect match. This Yen Ming is clearly trying to humiliate the Luo clan. Yen Ming! Even your father wouldn't dare to bully my Luo clan. How dare you? Don't you know the status of your little Luo clan? You're just relying on junior sister Luo Ying's status in the Thousand Tao Academy. My father gave you some face, and you think you're really that important? You! That's enough. I have told you countless times that I have no interest in you. Stop holding on to your fantasy. Nobody influenced my choice. I agreed to marry Luo Feng on my own accord. Uncle and the rest never forced me into it as well. So beautiful, even if I can't win her heart, so what? Her beauty is more than enough. What are you talking about? If you are threatened by them, just blink your eyes, and I will take you away. I am trying to save you from this hellhole. If you continue to resist, please don't blame me for being harsh. He, are you threatening me now? Have you forgotten that my master is here? Yes, the 7th elder of the Thousand Tao Academy is Luo Ying's master. She's a supreme. Humph. Yen Ming, please stop with this nonsense. Inger has made her own decisions, and no one should interfere in it. Thank you, master. What do you mean, you want to stop me? I advise you not to interfere. How dare you? Is this how the Yen clan's elders teach you? I still say, I advise you to stay out of this. Don't get into trouble. The Yen clan has only a quasi-nirvana realm in seclusion. Who else in Crimson South City can put pressure on me? Since you're the young master of the Yen clan, I won't kill you, I'll just seal your cultivation. Since Yen Ming and this lady love each other so much, why do you have to stand between them? Why don't you help them fulfill their dream? Oh, wise young master, Lady Inger and I were madly in love, yet the Luo clan deliberately demolished our bond and forced her into marrying an idiot. I beg for your impartiality on such sacrilege. Yen Ming? You! Do you know this man? Seventh Elder, I haven't seen him before. He doesn't look like a local. Looks like this guy is Yan Ming's backer. He's quite young. Who is this young man? How dare he get involved in the feud between Yan clan and Luo clan? He doesn't look like a prodigy from Crimson South City. Lady Luoying is kind-hearted, and young Master Yan Ming has a pure heart. I think they are a good match. Why do you have to stop them? Preposterous and deceitful. I see you are no good man as well. You and Yan Ming must be wolves from the same den. This is the pressure of a great supreme. Looks like the seventh elder is really angry. How dare you disrespect my master? You want to die. What? Could it be the arrival of the domain lord? A quasi-Nirvana realm? Ah, no! Master, Master! Seventh Elder! The Supreme Elder of the Thousand Tao Academy was crushed to ashes? A quasi-Nirvana. He seemed to have just called that young man Master? Ada, don't be rude. We're guests here. How can you crush them to death? Come down. He killed the Supreme like killing an ant. I guess that's all right now, isn't it? Everyone? Luo Feng's patience is quite commendable. I wonder what identity lies within him. Let me see. 7 colored fortuity. Fortuity of the realm. Cough, since there is no objection, why don't you save Lady Luoying? Yes, yes. Take away Lady Luoying. Luo Feng. I know you're not stupid now. Are you just going to watch me being taken away by them? Fenger, you? Sigh. Father, please step down. Next. Leave it to me. Luo Feng is cured? After 20 years of stupidity, he's now normal. Oh? Fenger, you are no longer sick? Father, for some reason, it is as though I have suddenly woken up. It is as though the past 20 years are a dream. Thank you for your hard work. As long as you are awake, as long as you are awake. I don't know why, but now Fenger always has a kind of omnipotent temperament. Today's incident is a blessing in disguise. Luo Feng has really come to his senses? Look at him, he seems to have a good idea about today's matter. But the other party has a nirvana. Luoying and I are bound for marriage. How do you explain your attempt to seize someone else's loved one? What are you waiting for? Quick, take her away! Yes. No one has dared to be so arrogant and domineering in front of me for so many years. Scram! What do you want, Luo Feng? How dare you stop me? I'm married to Luoying. I'm afraid your behavior is against the rules. Do you know who the young master beside me is? How dare you disobey? You're looking for death. Ha ha. You're as dumb as a pig. Believe it or not, as long as I'm willing, after today, the Yen clan and this young master beside you won't be able to protect you. Fenger, is he bigger than me, the ancestor of the 8 wastelands and 10 domains, the former wind ancestor of the immortal palace? He's so powerful, I've only seen it on those high and mighty achievers. Does he have any secrets that I don't know? You may not be afraid of the Yen clan, but how dare you speak ill of young master? Are you adding fuel to the fire? Are you afraid I won't deal with him? But this kind of pretense is a bit like that old man from the War Immortal. If this guy has such strong fortuity, could he be related to Xiao Yang and Lin Wu of the Protector's bloodline? You go on. Ah? Young master, go on, I'll cover you, what are you afraid of? Yes. Luo Feng, take it. Yen style 18 fists. Ah. A small punishment for disrespecting me. This, Yan Ming is a sacred realm. But unlike his men, how can this aura be so unfathomable? If this kid has any sense, he should back off, or I won't mind making him regret it. The symbol of the Prime Ancestor? Luo Feng, how could he have the symbol of the Prime Ancestor? Anyway, with the power of the Prime Ancestor, we'll be safe. Symbol of epic? I see. You recognize this symbol? So, you're the one who stole the tree of epic from the upper realm back then. What? Who the hell are you? You can take a wild guess as to my identity, but take him away. Take him down? Just by your nirvana cultivation? What? The power that shakes the soul. Could it be immortal? It's the power of the peak immortal. No way. Fulmer. How can? You are definitely not a person from this world. By using the bone ancestor to hurt him, this world's principles shouldn't backfire on me, right? But with my current fortuity, I should be able to deduct it, right? He can control such a power, this person. What kind of person are you? Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. But you should have heard of my name, right? I'm Gu Changa. The commander of the Upper Realm Army? It's the one who murdered young Master Yunza. Why are you here? What have our Luo clan done? I'm here to see you. Luo Feng is just a surprise. Looking for Inger? Looking for me? I've never even seen you. Naturally, I'm here to find you. More than 20 years ago, you're the one who missed the net? It's you? Let's say it's me. I'll kill you. Kill me? With them? No. Are these quasi-supreme fishes all the power you've built up over the past 20 years? Have you been taking revenge properly? Young master, it's all done. Okay then. Let's go first. Fulmer. Inger. Phew. We're finally leaving. I didn't realize that there was an immortal. When have there been so many great characters in this little Crimson South city? Apart from other things, I heard that Gu Change himself is extremely powerful. Supreme Mountain Elder, where is my clan? Crimson South City. Finally, I will meet my clan. What? They were captured? Who captured them? Several people. There were Nirvanas, even the Bone Race ancestor. The leader is called Gu Changa. Young masters, please help the Luo clan to get justice. Gu Changa. It's him again. The people who slaughtered my family must have been related to Gu Changa. Did he keep the people of the Luo clan just to tell us he has them? And how did he know we were coming? Has Gu Changa's deduction skill reached such a level? It must be. Supreme Mountain Elder, what should we do now? Oh, Luo Feng, ancestor of wind, old friend of mine, how could I have miscalculated? Did someone find out about his secret reincarnation? The method to restore his cultivation to its peak and surpass the immortal realm is still with him. Luo Feng has to be saved. Judging by the circumstances, we can only look for the four clans. The four clans? They were once the formidable generals of the ancestor of wind. By uniting the four clans, we may stand a chance against them. Since the ancestor of wind could safely leave the tree of epic to them, he must have left something behind. Tell me everything you know. Young man, do you know who I am? Do you think you can get anything out of me? You have been his undercover spy in the 8 wastelands and 10 domains for many years? I didn't think that with your personality, you would be so obedient to someone. I also didn't expect that you would be the first true Taoist in the 8 wastelands and 10 domains to surrender. I have my own difficulties. Your difficulty is sexual desire, isn't it? Huh? Do you know each other? No. Master, Lin Wu has sent back the news that the location of the Blood Dragon War God clan has been locked. Then gather the army and prepare to set off. The one inside still didn't say anything? Well, it seems he's got a broken heart. That aura. Could it be the one that destroyed the Immortal Palace back then? In another half a month, our new home will be complete, and it will be protected for millions of years without danger of being found when the arrays are done. It won't be an issue and the disaster will end by then. Although this place is not suitable for cultivation, but now the ancestor has brought the most precious treasure out of the world. It's not impossible for us to attack the upper realm in time. Yes, with that treasure, the ancestor touched that realm, it is only a matter of time. Brother Lin Wu, are you saying we can only remain here and no longer leave? Not leaving sounds pretty good. At least we are safe and not destroyed by the upper realm like the other clans. By the way, where was Brother Lin Wu when Sky Deer City broke down? Lu Run! What do you mean? Your Honor, don't forget that we couldn't find him when we retreated. Don't worry, Brother Lin Wu. Your Honor believes in you. From now on, Your Honor will always be by Brother Lin Wu's side. It's a pity you're not Lu Luo. Enemy attack! Enemy attack! Who exposed the location of our clan? Gu Changa. He's here so soon? What? How did the upper realm find this place? That's the warship of the Gu family in the upper realm. It's Gu Changa. Rats of the Lin clan. I've come to collect you. You found us in such a short time. Looks like there's a traitor. Father, will the upper realm army's arrival affect your plans? Chasing us at such a critical moment. It seems that they're coming for the tree of epic. The fruit of epic needs some more time to ripen. No matter what, slow them down. Ah. He is a true Taoist. Rampant. The Bone ancestor of the Bone clan and Nishang, you even betrayed the 8 wastelands and 10 domains. Our clan is from the upper realm. How can we say we've betrayed them? They're actually peak Taoists. Young master, I'm afraid Nishang is no match for him. Should I take action? Don't worry, this isn't the biggest fish yet. Is it, the blood dragon war god himself? How did you find this place? Well, you have to ask your clansman, Lin Wu. It's you? You're a traitor. Brother Lin Wu, you really are a traitor. Gu Changa. You didn't keep your word? You've wasted the clan's expectations. You deserve to die. Am I going to die? All of you, defend the clan to the death. This is what happens to traitors. Look, isn't this the killing line? Don't put up any unnecessary resistance. Look at your people who died in battle. Now be a good boy and surrender, there may be a chance of survival. You're messing with my people. I'll kill you first. Then I'll kill Gu Changa. Young master, this Lin Qilong was one of the first to become a Taoist in the 8 wastelands and 10 domains. I'm afraid Nishang won't last long. Let's put some pressure on him. The Gu family's Taoists, come and help Nishang, kill him. Yes, young master. The Lin clan, listen up. He won't last much longer. Those who surrender can live. Those who resist will die. Even ancestor Lin Qilong can't take care of himself. Why doesn't the ancestor make a move? As long as father is here, the Lin clan will not be destroyed. Those who sacrificed their lives will be remembered in our clan for generations. If anyone surrenders, I'll kill him first. He's burning his blood. I'll kill you. Young master. As expected of a peak Taoist, I can only cut off one arm. You guys take him while you can. Don't let him catch his breath. It's that damn immortal killing gourd again. What's the point for us to die like this? Are you still hesitating? If you don't, surrender. We surrender. We surrender. You cowardly bastards. Don't you care about your ancestors? I'll kill you all. You'd better die first. Ancestor Qinglong, why hasn't the ancestor shown up yet? Has he abandoned us? Your lives are just a tool for him to stall for time. Now that you've surrendered, don't get any ideas. Huh! He's running away? Looks like he has given up on the Lu girl. Luluo, don't blame me, I have to stay alive before I can avenge you and me. Lin Wu, where are you going? Don't you want your woman? Gu Chang'e, why do you want to wipe me out? I'm just an ant to you. I'm no longer of any use to you, am I? Why can't you let me go? Your family is so powerful, I can't possibly take revenge on you. Gu Chang'e, please let me go. I have nothing left. What will you get out of killing me? You still have a life, don't you? I'll kill you all. You're despicable, you're untrustworthy, you're worse than a dog and a pig. Fuck you. Fuck. For killing Lin Wu, the fortuitous one. The heavenly Tao treasure. Is this caused by the fruit of epic? The old man of the Lin clan can't stand it anymore, and is planning to force his way to the next step? Then we must hurry. If he really steps into that realm, it will be troublesome. I see. The fruit of epic has not yet matured. It seems I'm interrupting you? What a bunch of losers, they can't even stall for this much time. Your son was killed in battle and you're still blaming him? Just half a step away, what a pity, you've messed up all my plans. Damn it! Overestimating yourself. Bone ancestor, I didn't realize that even you were helping the evildoers and disregarding the greater good. Looks like you didn't break through the barrier. Hold him back. What if you get close? The tree of epic is not yours to covet. A world tree seedling? It actually resonated on its own? Is that? No! Don't disturb the young master. Bone ancestor, do you think the blood dragon war god's reputation is fake? The blood dragon's true form. Get out of my way! Stop it! This is the power of the world tree. It's so powerful and exciting. Why don't you try it? We've been planning this for years, how can you? No, no. Such a powerful principal force. The dust flew to ashes. Although the blood dragon war god is at the end of his rope, but the power of this level, is there anyone else in the 8 wastelands and 10 domains who can stand up to the young master? Young master? Ugh. They've all recovered. You guys go out and take care of the rest of the Lin family, and leave the successors alone. After I collect the tree of epic, I'll leave this place. Yes. A few days later. Supreme Mountain Elder, this Gu Chang'e is really scary. Looks like we can't find them one by one anymore. I don't know if the news of my reappearance has gotten out yet. The Blood Dragon War God clan, the Lin family, was wiped out? Yes, I heard that even the Lin clan's ancestor didn't escape. Humph, at that time, they appeared to be righteous, but then turned around and abandoned Sky Deer City, so they brought it on themselves. Sigh, now the great forces in 8 wastelands and 10 domains either die or surrender. The remaining may be in danger. Although, with the help of the power of the Tree of Epic, one can be invincible in this world. But one's own strength cannot be a burden. See what can be opened from Lin Wu's chest. Congratulations to the host. The commandment token of deduction. It allows one to deduce and gain control over all divine abilities in the world. What rubbish is this? It's totally useless. Now that the Tree of Epic is in my hands, it's time for the trip to the 8 wastelands and 10 domains to come to an end. Ada, yes. Send my order to invite the leaders of all the major groups in the 8 wastelands and 10 domains to come and discuss peace. Tell them that I, Gu Chang'e, am a compassionate person who cares about the people of the 8 wastelands and 10 domains and does not want to kill again. In order to maintain peace between the 2 worlds in the future, half a month later, Sky Deer City hosted a banquet. If someone does not come, they don't give me face. Oh, also spread the news that 2 mountain elders are in my hands. This is clearly Gu Chang's plan. I'm afraid that the peace banquet is a lie, and the intention to wipe us out is real. If you accept it, you may die, but if you don't, you'll never survive. I have to say, not only is his strength terrifying, but his methods are endless. Now we will have no choice. Alas, even the blood dragon warrior god and other existences have been killed by him. What should we do? I heard that in his announcement, there is also the matter of the 9 great mountains. Now, the 9 great mountains are almost extinct, and the only one left is the Supreme Mountain Elder, but he is so unpredictable that even the Taoist masters can't find him easily. In that case, I have no choice but to attend this bloody banquet. So strong! So many Nirvana masters, what a terrifying force, but they are all scared by Gu Changa. Now, by gathering all the best forces in the 8 wastelands and 10 domains, we'll have a chance to save the Wind Ancestor. This opportunity is exactly what I want. Blind old man, are you? Great! We always thought that the news was a lie. No wonder Gu Changa spread such words. So you've really come out to the world. I know all about the incidents of 8 wastelands and 10 domains, and since Gu Changa has set up the Hongmen banquet, I naturally have no reason to refuse. Are you all willing to go with me? Those young people don't know the reputation of the 9 great mountains, so who among us doesn't know? Now that the mountain elder has said so, we'll go to Sky Deer City even if it's a dragon's den. We'll go with you. Great! We'll get our revenge this time. We will! Young Master Changa, we're all busy with our own affairs, and you're suddenly asking us to cooperate with you? Yes, young Master Changa, I'm attacking the Great Ice Wasteland. In half a month, all the clans of the 8 wastelands and 10 domains will be here, so wouldn't it be better to kill them all at once? Why are you dissatisfied because of this kind of small matter? I understand your desire to achieve success quickly, but my plan cannot fail. What young Master Changa said is true, but how can you guarantee that they will all come? Well, indeed, they are not fools, knowing that you set up a trap still into it. You don't have to be in such a hurry. After you get rid of these difficult bones, you can then look for that thing. Wouldn't it be more convenient? You don't have to worry. I have the 2nd Mountaineer Elder of the 9 great mountains and the protectors in my hands. They'll come to rescue them. Gu, what are you trying to pull again? Come to think of it, this Gu Changa only has a trace of similar aura. How could he be the one who destroyed the Immortal Palace back then? The strengths are completely different. I only scared myself. Don't you want to see your old friend? Old friend, you? What do you mean? And you, your brother, will be meeting you soon. Brother. Do you know where my brother is? It seems that young Master Changa has everything under control, so we were overly concerned. Then everyone should go and get ready. Do you think this Gu Changa knows it's the Tree of Epic? But why does he seem so unfazed by it? Could it be that he's got it? You think too much? How long has it been since Sky Deer City has been breached? If it's that easy to get, then what's the point of searching for so many reincarnations by so many old monsters in the upper realm? I'll set up this grand feast in Sky Deer City. Is that fine with you? Young Master Gu, you can set it up wherever you want. Why ask me? Are you angry? Young Master Gu doesn't care if I'm angry or not, so why ask me? I don't like what you're saying. You're making us sound like we're not on speaking terms. I'd like to have a better relationship with young Master Gu, but it's a pity. I can feel it. Young Master Gu doesn't have me in his heart. Half a month later, the back gate of Sky Deer City. Today's Sky Deer City has been different from the previous Sky Deer City. After Sky Deer Goddess surrendered to Gu Changa, although she is still in charge of this city, she no longer has anything to do with the 8 wastelands and 10 domains. So don't expect this traitor to help us. We have to be cautious for the good. That's the people from the Great Cloud Domain? Oh? Zhao Yun's fiancée, Fairy Qingwei, is also here? The female prodigy of the 8 wastelands and 10 domains. I heard that she and Zhao Yunzi are in love with each other, but it's a pity. Ha! None of this would have happened if I hadn't let Yunzi join the fight. It was wrong of me. Uncle doesn't need to blame himself. As the young master of the Great Cloud Domain, it was his destiny to protect the Great Cloud Domain. Originally, you should be a divine couple. It's that damn Gu Chunga. Do you really want to do this? At this point, whether it's for the sake of Great Cloud Domain or Yunzi, Qinghua has no other choice. All the leaders of the major sects and clans in the 8 wastelands and 10 domains, please disembark and enter the hall on foot. What does Gu Chunga mean by this? Deliberately humiliating us? Oh, the winner is the king. We'll have to do what he wants. After a few months, I'm back here again, but things have changed. I don't know how my sister and master are doing now. Don't worry, they must be safe and sound. A lot of quasi-nirvana masters, it's really like a dragnet. Young Master Chunga, we have followed your request to come to the banquet. I hope you can keep your promise. Don't worry, everyone. Since you're all here, please take your seats. Sky dear goddess. Gu Chunga. Gu Chunga, where are my master and sister? Huh! Who are you? I'm Xiaoyang. The disciple who's with the Supreme Mountain Elder? Is he trying to get us killed? Everyone here is senior to him, so it's not the turn of a junior to speak. Junior brother, you're in too much of a hurry. It's not a smart move to offend Gu Chunga at this time. Sigh. If that's the case, it's a good time to let you all know this Gu's sincerity. Bring it here. Master. Sister? Xiaoyang? Are you little brother? I don't feel the aura of the wind ancestor. It seems that this Gu kid has left his hand open on purpose. Gu Chunga. Let my master and sister go. Junior brother, stop it. Gu Chunga has promised to let the second mountain elder and Junior Luoying go if the discussion on this truce goes smoothly. You'll only make matters worse if you keep going. Xiaoyang, go down. Supreme Mountain Elder. Shut up. Young Master Chunga, what is this peace treaty you speak of? So this is the Supreme Mountain Elder of the 9 Great Mountains? Although he looks ordinary, his aura is far beyond that of the Blood Dragon War God. Actually, this truce I'll be suggesting is simple. From today onwards, the 8 wastelands and 10 domains will be attached to the upper realm. Other than acting according to the will of the upper realm, you have to provide a certain amount of resources and other things every year. Don't push it, Gu Chunga. What is the difference between doing this and surrendering and becoming slaves to the upper realm? You speak of bringing peace, but what you call peace is clearly turning all of us to slaves. Do forgive us for not agreeing to it. It seems that you don't want to accept this. Do you really think you're in a position to negotiate with me? You're so arrogant. Don't you have any room for compromise? We haven't found the wind ancestor yet, it's not the right time to do it. What more do you want? At this point, you have no choice. What do you want to do? Just say it if you want us to submit to you. What's all this nonsense about a truce? It's the Taoists of the upper realm. Surrounded. You're really trying to wipe us out, aren't you? Surely you're not hoping I would recall my troop? That beautiful fantasy of yours will never happen in the real world. You're right. The upper realm has done so much to break into the 8 wastelands and 10 domains. They wouldn't just withdraw their army for nothing. We'll be able to stop the happening of some disasters and reduce many unnecessary casualties if the 8 wastelands and 10 domains were to submit to the upper realm. Supreme Mountain Elder. Your words. The Supreme Mountain Elder is not wrong, you coward. Everyone, at this point in time, we have to choose carefully, don't we? You're smart. We will consider the truce, young Master Gu. But we hope you give us 3 days to make a decision. After 3 days, we'll give you an answer. Yes, but in these 3 days, you can't leave Sky Deer City. If I find out anyone has the intention to leave, then don't blame this Gu for being merciless. Uncle, good. I'm sorry for your suffering. The banquet is over. Is there anything else, Master Yunza? I would like to have a private conversation with you, young Master Chang'e. If I remember correctly. Is this Zhao Yunza's old man? Sky Deer Goddess is one of us, so there's no harm in talking. I've heard that you surround yourself with beauties, young Master Chang'e. I thought that you would be interested in another one, and Qingwei happens to be known for years as the most beautiful woman in all of the Great Cloud Domain. So I'd like you to meet her. Qingwei greets you, young Master Chang'e. Wrinkles sacrificing a daughter-in-law for his own good? Oh. My reputation for being a womanizer has spread so widely in the 8 wastelands and 10 domains? This time, for the peace treaty established by young Master Chang'e, we in the Great Cloud Domain will definitely cooperate with you and will not have any dissenting thoughts. But from what I heard, the most beautiful woman in all of the Great Cloud Domain is someone really close to your son, Zhao Yunza, no? To be honest, Yunza and I were indeed close. However, we were only friends. Our relationship was nothing beyond that. Qingwei is still. Then, can Master Yunza leave now? I have something to do. Of course, of course. He is indeed a rotten person. I've never tasted a woman from the quasi-nirvana realm. She's got a nice body. But I killed Zhao Yunza. Are you not going to avenge him? It's a hopeless dream to have to avenge him with my strength. It's an unnecessary worry for you to have, young Master Chang'e. The 8 wastelands and 10 domains is in a state of instability now, and I'm like a floating leaf. I would like to have someone I can rely on. Oh? Is that so? Then I'm not going to be polite. You, how did you find out? Writhing I killed your lover, how can you not hate me? You want to kill me with a broken immortal steel? Naive. Ah. Gu Chang'e, you are a lunatic who has committed so much evil. Karma will get you someday. I don't know how karma will get me. The one thing I do know is that the millions of living beings in the Great Cloud Domain will have to bear the consequence that they shouldn't have to because of you. You're a sinner. I'll let you live to see that day. I'm the only one who is involved in this plan. Come at me if you want. Why would you punish the others for it? I'm not a good person. Gu Chang'e, you'll die a horrible death. I won't spare you even if I'm dead. How did you know that Fairy Qingwei was trying to assassinate you? I didn't know. You didn't? And yet you attacked her? What if you got it wrong? If it's wrong, then so be it. What can she do to me? What? Fairy Qingwei assassinated Gu Change? To think we managed to drag it on for 3 more days. Damn it, she's trying to get us killed. I knew it. There's no way the Great Cloud Domain Master would just let go of his grudge. It turns out that he had a plan up his sleeve. Before Gu Chang'e comes to us, should we hand over Great Cloud Domain Master to him? Qingwei clearly told me that for the sake of the Great Cloud Domain, she's willing to sacrifice herself to please Gu Chang'e. Now she did that. Supreme Mountain Elder, Great Cloud Domain Master wishes to see you. Mind our own business. During these 3 days, we must find a way to locate where the second Mountain Elder and the others are imprisoned. This will be our last chance. It seems like we can finally put the spies I planted here to good use. Spies? To tell you the truth, Supreme Mountain Elder, I was worried that Sky Deer City would be breached and taken over when I left with Xiao Yang to look for you. That's why I made preparations and got a few subordinates. That's why you didn't come with me, because of these plans. Is that so? I hope your spies will give me a pleasant surprise. There are subtle array fluctuations in the southwest corner of Sky Deer City. But compared to the tight security at other places, the security there is extremely lax. But actually, the security there is secretly way tighter than anywhere else. Are you saying that Gu Chang'e deliberately did that to conceal something? This is definitely the case. Could this be a trap? What do you think? I think we have to go and take a look no matter what. Besides, with the strength of Supreme Mountain Master, if he wants to leave, Gu Chunga won't be able to keep him. He's keeping my sister and my master. I have to go even if I'm going to die this time. But if you're afraid, what are you talking about? I'm also a disciple of the 9 great mountains. And I can't leave you alone. Senior brother, junior brother, no need to talk. Tonight's the night we strike. That's right, there's still Wind Ancestor's reincarnation. Why should I be afraid of Gu Chunga? Young master, if these baits are important, why don't you set up a plan? No, that old man's skills may be better than yours. How can we catch him without something real? Ugh, young master, please rest assured, this dungeon has already been draped in heaven and earth, and a forbidden space array has been engraved. Anyone who breaks in has no chance to escape. Are your men ready? All stand by. Gu Chunga, you're already so powerful, why do you want to kill us all? Who else in the 8 wastelands and 10 domains would dare to disobey you? Please let my brother go. I like to cut off the roots. This place is indeed covered with a disguise array. Supreme Mountain Elder, these guards. Merely ants. These are all Supreme Masters. Supreme Mountain Elder, can young master defeat him? Young Master Chunga. The assassination of Fairy Qinghua has nothing to do with our clan. Our clan is willing to submit to the immortal Gu family. You're quick to throw your hat in the ring. Huh! The fish has taken the bait. Ah! Sister! Master! Hurry up, the array is damaged here, so we don't have to wait too long. It's too late. What? Quickly, run! He has been sucked dry. No! This place is a trap. Supreme Mountain Elder, we've been tricked. A forbidden space? Supreme Mountain Elder, we've been waiting for you for a long time. How did you know where we were? Is it possible that? Are these 2 men your pawns? Supreme Mountain Elder, he killed my whole family and I'd like to cut him to pieces. It can't be me. Fool, if it's not you, then it's me? Ahem. I've been putting up with you for a long time. If I wasn't worried about spoiling young master's plan, I would have killed you a long time ago. Who wants to be brothers with you? Guwudi, you bastard! You disregarded the cultivation of the 9 great mountains. I made a mistake, this old monster. Supreme Mountain Elder, if you're smart, don't try to resist, there are so many masters here. You're doomed. Master! Kill this traitor. Oh! He's so cruel. Supreme Mountain Elder, I am Xiao Yang. Why? I want to borrow your sibling's bloodline for a while. After all, I can't beat 4 hands with my 2 fists. You bastard. Sister, sis, don't worry, it won't kill you. Don't let him unleash his power. If the opponent won't wait for me, it's not my fault. Sister. No. No! She's my only family. Gu Chunga, you're so smart. You've set up a trap every step of the way, but do you think you can defeat me? Just by gathering so many Taoists? This is the Supreme Mountain Elder of the 9 great mountains, such a terrifying power. As expected of Supreme Mountain Elder, with this power, you're invincible. It's a pity. Kill! I haven't been out for a long time, now even any mere ants dare to attack me? Show me your true abilities. Escape into space? That's not right. My sword even dripped through the space, so he couldn't hide anywhere. You are overestimating yourself. Stop struggling. Peak Taoist? Just by you. There's a battle going on over there. You want to help? You and I are fighting so that Gu Changa can watch from the sidelines? I'll let him chew on the hardest bone of all. The 9 Great Mountain Celestial Seal. These trivial methods are useless to me. Looks like I'll have to use all my cards if I want to kill Supreme Mountain Elder. The immortal killing gourd. Yes, to kill a fake immortal, it's perfect. Damn it! If it weren't for the broken principles here, how can this hurt me? You're really something. I can't beat you when I'm caught in your trap, later. What? This is the most precious artifact of the Bone Clan, the Bone Snap Nail. Your concealment technique is so good that even I can't detect? You're seriously injured, otherwise I couldn't get close to you, let alone control you. Supreme Mountain Elder, to deal with you, I naturally need to be more prepared. I didn't think I would meet my demise at the hands of someone from the younger generation. Humph, it's difficult to say who's younger. You. What do you mean by that? What's there to explain to a dead person? Disappeared. It ended so quickly over there. The next day, report. The Supreme Mountain Elder broke his promise and decided to go save the second Mountain Elder and the others, but was savagely killed by Gu Chunga in the dungeon. What? The strange phenomenon last night was actually the fall of the Supreme Mountain Elder? Why is he acting without authorization? Isn't this going to get us killed? What should we do now? Won't Gu Chunga kill us? Quickly, go see Gu Chunga. We're willing to surrender. Young Master Chunga, we've already discussed over the past 3 days. We understand your kindness, so we've decided to sign an agreement to the truce so that the war could quickly be resolved. Everyone here seemed to be intelligent, which is something I've always admired. I'm leaving the 8 wastelands and 10 domains in a few days. If you have anything to report or discuss, come to Sky Deer City to find Sky Deer Goddess. From now on, she'll be my advisor in the 8 wastelands and 10 domains. He trusts me so much? How is that? The Bone Clan will be cleansed of their sinful identity as of today, so get ready and follow me back to the upper realm in a couple of days to claim your fiefdom. Many thanks, young master. Peak of the Quasi-Nirvana realm. The origin of this Supreme Mountain Elder is indeed far superior to that of a normal successor, the symbol of epic. It contributed to Luo Feng escaping the heavenly Tao Authority war alive, since it was the condensation of all traces of a cultivator's life, including birth, death, rebirth, and other experiences. It can use karmic links including bloodlines to summon ancestral spirits. Supreme Mountain Elder directly absorbed Xiao Yang's siblings' power so he could summon the strongest of the Protector's bloodline. As for me, can I summon the ancestors of the Gu family? The matter of the 8 wastelands and 10 domains has come to an end. It's time to return to the upper realm. I did hear that Minkong has inherited the unrivaled Celestial Dynasty. I wonder if she misses me? Unrivaled Celestial Dynasty. Greetings to Empress Minkong as she ascends to the throne. Greetings, Empress Minkong. You may raise. I believe all of you have already seen the consequences of blocking my ascension to the throne. I hope you're all smart. Your Majesty, is it time for you and the young master of the Gu family to begin the marriage ceremony? You've really grown up, Minkong. It's Ancestor Yueshang. Minkong, if you're already married to that Gu kid, why do you still want to take the throne? Now that you're at the helm of the unrivaled Celestial Dynasty, will you marry him or will he marry you? Naturally, I marry him. So you want to use the unrivaled Celestial Dynasty as a dowry? You want to give it to the Gu family? Ancestor Yueshang, my marriage to Gu Chunga has been settled since we were children, and I earned this position with my skills. What does Ancestor Yueshang mean by that? Either abdicate or break the engagement. Ancestor Yueshang, you've just come out of seclusion, there are some things you don't know. To be frank, with Chunga's current strength and reputation, it's not worth coveting our unrivaled Celestial Dynasty, so don't speak nonsense. How dare you! The unrivaled celestial dynasty is now recognized as the #1 celestial dynasty in the world, dating back to the Forbidden Era. Before I went into seclusion, Gu Chang'e was just a brat. How can he turn the world upside down in just over a decade? Then it seems that ancestor Yueshang doesn't know him very well. I'm going to sit in this throne and marry this man. What if I don't agree? Is ancestor Yueshang going to make a move? He's a Taoist master. Don't agree? Then die. Chang'e, you're back? Well, the 8 wastelands and 10 domains have all submitted. Young Master Chang'e. What? It hasn't been long since Sky Deer City broke down? How could it happen so quickly? I shouldn't have gotten involved in your family affairs. But there are bad people who won't let you marry me. I can't stand that. And Minkong's ascension to the throne will be the best decision for the unrivaled celestial dynasty. Your Majesty, please take a seat. Welcome, Empress Minkong, to the throne. Long live your Majesty! Long live your Majesty! Long live your Majesty! Long live your Majesty! There is no information regarding the sword of world domination yet. We still need to wait a little while. There's no hurry. The secret of the palace is not urgent. Are the armies back? Well, I missed you too much back there, so I went back first. Did you take a concubine there because you missed me? They're all just rumors. She needed a suitable role after all. Why a concubine out of all the other roles? Is she jealous? Miankong, I swear by my heart I never touched her. Well, this doesn't seem to fool her. My demon heart also swears. I didn't touch her. Come in. Yes, Your Majesty. A few days later. Violet's Supreme Alchemy Sect. Welcome, young Master Chang'e. It's been a long time since I last saw you. You've become more and more beautiful. How can I compare to young Master Chang'e? Your reputation in the 8 wastelands and 10 domains has been spreading everywhere in the upper realm. Chiohan has been asking about you every day. Young Master, is it over in the 8 wastelands and 10 domains? Yes, I just came back to see you. I haven't even been back at home yet. Young Master Chang'e is so attached to junior sister Chiohan. She's so lucky. Young Master. It seems you've been living well for a while now, and now that you've almost entered the sacred realm, I'm relieved. Can you stay a few more days this time? Yes, I'll stay with you for a few more days this time. That's great. Why don't you two talk in private? Young Master, how's the flavor? Did you make it yourself? I'm not a very good cook. Sorry to show you something embarrassing. By the way, did you learn the formula of the Violet Supreme Alchemy Sect? Young Master, Chiohan has let you down. Well, it's okay. I know you've worked hard, just keep up the good work. He's still the same gentleman, just seeing him once in a while is enough. Young Master, can I tell you about my time at the Violet Supreme Alchemy Sect? Sure. A few days later, Immortal Gu family's mansion. Is Sienna at home? Master, Lady Sienna said she's out for cultivation. This little girl has gone to some nook or cranny again. She hasn't gained much strength, but she's very busy. What's going on in the upper realm these days? The red-clothed demoness has established a force called the Devil Mountain, and many great immortal religions went to besiege it, and almost all of them were wiped out, and very few of them escaped. She must have fully regained her mind and memories, becoming more conscious of her surroundings. There is also the scourge of the eternal overcast expanding all over the place. Saintess Chu Chu of the Immortal Palace led the people there to resist. That stubborn woman, shouldn't I give her some nirvana artifacts? The successor of demonic arts, who had been in hiding for a very long time, appeared once again and suddenly attacked the successor of War Immortal Manor. The successor of War Immortal Manor nearly died. Tang. Oh? The successor of demonic arts? Su Chinga? I didn't expect her to grow so fast. Chaos Star territory. What happened? We were talking so well, but the Queen suddenly got upset? Women. Chaos City and even the entire Chaos Star territory might now be in my hands, Ji Qingxian. But compared to the vast upper realm, this is nothing but a tiny place that can be wiped out with a flick of a finger. I always thought I could control even more. All of this might just be something I'm creating for someone else. What are you talking to yourself, sister? What brings you here so suddenly today, Chinga? Did something happen? Indeed. That's why I've come to you. It's time we switch back. Have you met with some kind of trouble? No trouble. I just want to switch back. Given my position in the G family now, you will no longer have to tread your steps anymore, and Mother has also gotten much better. I see. You have come to reclaim your identity because you have completed everything you needed to do, haven't you? What are you saying, Qin Xian? What am I saying? I did everything to please young Master Chang'e and, even more so, manage this vast Chaos Star territory in all its details. I'm governing these tens of millions of kilometers of territory, and the people living in it. And you want to take everything without any effort, removing me from everything that I have built up till now. Has it ever occurred to you how I would feel? Do you think I'd be happy about it? Ji Qingxian, you. But this is all ultimately a lie. You're not me, nor am I you either. The lie can only go on for so long. Do you even dare to imagine the consequences we'll face once all of this is exposed? So, as long as you disappear, then there will only be one Su Chinga in the world. You've set all this up long ago just so you can kill me? To replace me, you've come this far, Ji Qingxian. Don't you have any respect for sisterhood? I didn't want it to come to this, but you just have to force me, Chinga. You don't know what it means to me. You wouldn't have so much trouble if you'd just been your Ji Qingxian. These days, I've been worrying that one day young master will suddenly realize that I'm not the real Su Chinga. I'm afraid he'll throw me away without hesitation. What do you think I should do? I can't help it. You've let me down. Why is your strength suddenly? If you stop now, I can still give you a chance. Sister, do you think that's all I can do? This hall is an artifact. You're so stubborn. This all you got? You don't actually think you can kill me with just this, do you? Impossible. What is it? What kind of technique? If you're so unrepentant, then don't blame me. Chinga. Young master. Oh? Chinga's sister is here too? Young master? What are you doing here? Haha, you two sisters are quite close. Young master. Why didn't you tell me you were coming, young master? I could have at least welcomed you outside the city. I just wanted to give you a surprise. What's the matter? Am I interrupting something good? You're not interrupting anything. Qin Xian greets young Master Chang'e. No need to be so polite. Now that I see both of you together, you two do look identical. It's honestly hard to tell you two apart. Even if you two swapped identities, I don't think anyone would be able to tell, right? By the way, Chinga, have you heard about the excitement in the upper realm? Excitement? Something just suddenly came to me. Many powerful forces have their members come to me lately, wanting me to keep an eye out for the successor of demonic arts. What? The successor of demonic arts has reappeared? Yes, the successor of demonic arts. I thought he had vanished after escaping my grasp a few times, but who'd have thought he popped up again recently? Word has it that he had slipped up this time. The successor of War Immortal Manor survived the fight, and seemed to also have caught a glimpse of the successor of demonic arts' face. In that case, the War Immortal Manor will be able to locate the real successor of demonic arts very quickly. Then I can kill him with my own hands. Don't be stupid, he won't be able to tolerate you if your real identity is exposed. Now that you two have swapped identities, You can stay away from him, and this is the best way to deal with him. I never exposed my face at all. How could he have known what I look like? Maybe his golden cross pupils have some kind of divine talent that can take a glimpse of your face. It is indeed on you for failing to kill him. What should I do now? Run away? Hide somewhere, or change my appearance? Looks like we can only improvise for now. If all else fails, seek refuge with the one on Devil Mountain. She will take you in. Have you given any more thought to the G family's issue I told you about? My sister and I are naturally more than happy if you're willing to help us. G family's issue? Chinga said you too want to be the head of the family, so I will naturally lend you a hand. Qin Xian, why don't you show gratitude to young master? So it's the young master who wants to take control of the Ji family. After all, as the family once has someone titled as a human ancestor, their heritage is not to be underestimated. Ji Qingshuan's status is not as good as Ji Yaoxing's, and her strength is far behind, so I have to do it. Since young master Chang'e is willing to help us, then Qin Xian will do her best. After all, I'm an outsider, so it's up to you. Yes. Well, let Chinga accompany you to rest and serve you well. Chinga is very clingy now. Humph, Su Chinga, you like to change? For your own sake, I advise you to forget him. You don't want to be killed by him, do you? Ha! The hidden Ji family. Lady Chua seemed to have returned with news of the prime ancestor this time. I wonder if it's true. From the looks of it, it's likely true, or the elders wouldn't pay so much attention to it. If it is, our family will regain its former glory once we rescue our prime ancestor, won't we? That's right, prime ancestor was known as one of the most astounding characters after the Forbidden Epic. He was no less talented than Gu Chang'e. The upper realm is now faced with the eternal overcast scourge, and Mortal Palace is having a hard time dealing with it. If prime ancestor was here, he would have been able to solve it easily. Someone's coming. Who's that? That's Lady Qin Xian. Tell the elders an esteemed guest has arrived. Young Master Chang'e is here. So, this is the place you've been living in, huh? It's my first time here. Ha ha ha, you can't beat her. Your sister's much better at it than you are. I didn't expect to be back to the Ji family so soon. I'm no longer that insignificant pawn that you can manipulate at will. Prime ancestor of the Ji family? That's pretty interesting. I think his name was Ji Xingqiu. He was the mortal one. If we really talk about seniority, Jiang Yang can be considered his junior. Looks like the Ji family plans to spread the word and ask the other forces to help them. If he's here, my plan to take control of the Ji family will be in vain. Then it's better for him to die. What an honor it is for us to welcome you to our humble abode, young Master Chang'e. Chang'e greets Master Ji. Uncle. Qin Xian, why don't you tell me in advance when young Master Chang'e is coming to our family? I'm not even prepared for it. Master Ji, you're welcome. Chang'e came here just to accompany Chinga to meet her mother. I'm sure all of you have heard about Su Chinga and Ji Qingshuan's relationship. I see, this girl Chinga is Qingshuan's sister. You look so much alike. You two are practically cut from the same mold. Uncle. Like Qin Xian, you're both gifted and absolutely beautiful. Ha, with this attitude, I feel like I'm meeting you for the first time, Uncle. Can you take us to meet her now? You're right, young Master Chang'e, I'll take you there now. What I've gone to great lengths to accomplish is just a matter of words with young Master. How could I not love him? Look, that's young Master Chang'e. He's the one who conquered the 8 wastelands and 10 domains, the first prodigy of the upper realm. I can't believe I've gotten so close to such a character in my lifetime. I wonder if I have a chance. You're quite bold, aren't you? The Empress of the unrivaled immortal dynasty has just ascended to the throne. Are you going to send yourself over to her for a guillotine? Why is he here? Just to see Aunt Ji Shui? No, I have to tell my brother. Ji Yaoxing. Good. At this rate, I'll break through to Quasi-Supreme in no time. Brother! 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 Gu, Chue, how many times have I told you, you're the princess of the Ji family, you have to be calm. You have to have the right demeanor. Gu Changa is here. Who? Brother, do you think Gu Changa has really only come for Ji Qingxuan's mother? It's hard to say. Gu Changa is a shrewd man who will take advantage of others without leaving any bones. Things won't be that simple. But our first priority right now is to rescue our prime ancestor. As for Gu Changa, it's better not to get involved. That so-called friend of yours, stay away from him for the next few days. I threw him out so as not to offend Gu Changa, but now you're still close to him. You mean Jiang Chen? So you know everything about him, brother. But I think he's not so bad. He's the successor of a divine source master. If it weren't for him, I might not have heard the prime ancestors calling at the edge of Kun Mountain. And every time we meet, we're extremely careful. He's also disguised, and if you hadn't exposed him last time, he wouldn't have been so easily discovered by Gu Changa. Are you blaming me? Don't forget that Jiang Chen sees Gu Changa as an enemy. And you, as the princess of the Ji family, have to consider everything for the good of the family. Besides, don't you know how scary Gu Changa is? If you're not careful, you could get yourself killed. I know. Silly girl. You can exploit Jiang Chen, but don't treat him as a friend. He's no good man. You're my Chinga? It's me, mother. So even your own mother can't tell you two apart? I don't know if that's a blessing or a curse. It doesn't matter. It's a blessing in itself that I can still see my mother in this life. Humph. Oh, Chinga, my Chinga. I'm sorry. You've suffered so much over the years, wipe? What a touching reunion. It's been hard on all three of them. Did this old man graduate from a professional acting school? He's the reason the three of them were separate. By the way, Master Ji, I heard on my journey here that your family's prime ancestor, Senior Ji Xingqiu, had been trapped somewhere out there. Is the rumor true? Is this news spreading so fast? To tell you the truth, we've only recently learned that our prime ancestor was trapped in the dangerous Kun Mountain. Now the Ji family is discussing whether or not to join forces with the outside world to save the prime ancestor. It's Kun Mountain. Legend has it that an immortal king fell there, and the residual immortal energy and pressure made the area a forbidden area. Senior Ji Xingqiu had contributed greatly to the upper realm in the past, and had sheltered countless people. I honestly admire him. If you plan on rescuing him, I'll be happy to lead the members of my family to help in the rescue. Young master, are you serious? Not to mention he's the great-grandfather of Chinga, so I should help. I didn't realize that he is such a compassionate person. Then, just to be sure, I'll give him Ji Qingxian as well. 2 girls for the prosperity of my Ji family, it's too good a deal. Kun Mountain, Kunwa City. Have you heard the rumors? The ancestor of the hidden Ji family, Ji Xingqiu, is still alive. He's trapped here in Kun Mountain. Huh! That's a mortal one from how many eras ago? No wonder so many forces are gathering here lately. I think it won't be long before all the great immortal religions and supreme Taoist sects from all the upper realm will gather here. However, since ancient times, many cultivators have gone to pieces under Kun Mountain's pressure. I don't think it may end well this time either. You don't know that. I heard that young Master Changa is going to help this time. Young Master Changa? Since when is he so close to the Ji family? I've heard that young Master Changa worships Ji Xingqiu so much that he thinks rescuing him will be a great merit for the world. If the 2 ancestors can be together in the future, we no longer have to worry about the upper realm's peace. Look, it's the people from the Heavenly Sword sect. They seem to have a big grudge against the Ji family. Are they here to cause trouble? Master, are we still taking revenge in Kun Mountain? Revenge my ass. Didn't you hear them say Gu Changa is involved? What's the point of taking revenge? Look, that's the ship of the hidden clan, and the 6th crown king of the true immortal academy, the Heavenly Phoenix. Brother Liu, you're great. You know so many great people. I met them last time when I fought with my master in Sky Deer City. Brother Liu? Goo. That's Gu Chang's sister, Gu Xiener. It's her. If we can catch her eye and become Gu Chang's brother-in-law, you wouldn't have enough lives to die. It's a pity that young Master Chang'e doesn't like men, or I'd seduce him. Gu Chang'e wants to help the Ji family? Is he that kind? Get lost. Why gamble without stones? How dare you show your face in the territory of the Merchant Alliance? Why don't you ask around? Senior sister, what kind of power is the Merchant Alliance backed by? Why are they so powerful? All I know is that they are backed by a huge force that no one dares to mess with. I don't know exactly what kind of power it is. Has he arrived? Yes, young mistress, young Master Chang'e has arrived in Kunwa City. Young mistress, is it really appropriate to wear a quasi-nirvana weapon on your foot like this? I'll go there first. Keep me posted. Yes. Little brother, have you decided to buy this stone for 300,000 spiritual stones? Where did this fool come from? Does he think he can bag a good deal by picking the largest one here? Not even Elder Mo can detect there's something worthwhile inside, yet he wants it. Kind Sir Jiang, 300,000 spiritual stones, don't be fooled. Don't worry. During this time, I'd become more and more familiar with the spirit of the celestial boat, and it's no exaggeration to say that the stone in front of me is tailor-made for me. Sigh, this 300,000 spiritual stones must have gone down the drain. Young people don't know how difficult it is to earn spiritual stones. That's the one. What? That's Blood King Ginseng. It's at least 1,000,000 years old. This kid. 300,000 stones for a Blood King Ginseng, that's a huge profit. Looks like I'm lucky. Has someone cut out a Blood King Ginseng from a stone? That voice. Ruin? Excuse me, is this Blood King Ginseng yours? Which sect is she from? It seems to be Skyward Schloss? Sir? Sir? Oh. If you need it, I'll give it to you. What? Sigh, this Jiang Chen. Thank you, kind sir. But I can afford to buy a Blood King Ginseng. I didn't mean that. Another one that wants to shoot beyond his league. I advise you to give up now. Junior Sister Ruin is one of young Master Chang'e's people. What? Senior Sister, don't talk nonsense. If young Master Gu hears of it, he might laugh at me for being delusional. So she's young Master Chang'e's people? This? Again. Master Jiang Chen. Don't forget the purpose of our trip. The Divine Stone Conference, the ominous stone embryo that led to the destruction of the Great West Holy Land, is the most important thing. If you wish to obtain the Blood King Ginseng, miss, I can exchange it for 1,000,000 spiritual stones. 1,000,000 stones? Monk, even if this Blood King Ginseng is extremely rare, I'm afraid it's not worth 1,000,000, is it? Well, since you can't afford it then. Since this lady knows young Master Chang'e personally, then I'll buy this Blood King Ginseng. Old dog Wu? But given my current powers, I have no use for them. So why don't I use this opportunity to give it to you as a sign of us being friends, miss? You old man is very insightful. This old man sure is crafty. If this matter can get the eyes of the young Master Chang'e, 1,000,000 spiritual stones is totally worth it. Just the name of young Master has attracted so much attention. If he were to come here in real life, I don't know what kind of waves he'd create, if I could really be his. What can I do to make this Gu Chang'e disappear? He's like an invisible, endless mountain, weighing me down. Sigh, how have you been? Do you still like the weapon? Yes, thanks to you, it's been smooth sailing. Young Master, who is this lady? Oh, she's Lady Ji Qi Xian of the Ji family. Qin Xian, how good of a chance do you think your family will have in saving your prime ancestor? With your help, the chances will be much higher. The answer is flawless. Su Qingge is the real successor of demonic arts, while Jiang Qin, the fortuitous one, is the successor of the demonic seed that I personally molded. And now, both have gathered in Dark Kun City. No doubt things would become exciting soon. Young mistress, word is that a strange man appeared in one of the stone gambling halls owned by our merchant alliance. A strange man? That's right, although that person looks mediocre, but not only opened a valuable blood king ginseng, but also opened a lot of rare and exotic treasures never lost. He may be a divine source master, and with the divine stone conference coming up, he has attracted many forces to snatch him up. A divine source master? Average appearance. If I remember correctly, my murder of those sect masters as the Godly Illusion tomb was yet to be resolved, and the Godly Illusion clan ended up shifting all the blame to Jiangchen. He must have changed his face. By the way, that man had some trouble with Xiao Ruoyin of the Skyward Schloss. Skyward Schloss? Xiao Ruoyin? It's been a long time since I've seen this High Priestess of Destiny. Maybe this time on the trip to Kun Mountain. It's time to meet her. Why is there another one? Where did this Xiao Ruoyin come from? Damn you, young master. Senior brother Chang'e. What are you doing here? I'm looking for Ruoyin. Where is she? She seems to have gone to rest. We'll go get her. Well, I won't bother her. We'll talk tomorrow. This is young master's voice. Senior brother Chang'e, can you tell us your story in the 8 wastelands and 10 domains? Yes, we're too weak to participate in the wars of the 8 wastelands and 10 domains, so we can only hear about your legend. It's just that it's late today, young master. Don't leave. So I'm not too late? Junior sister, if you're in such a hurry, you should get dressed. Yikes. Wang Zijin was right, this Xiao Ruoyin is indeed a bit green tea. However, another way to look at it, this kind of woman has a clear intention, which is the best to control. On the contrary, it's the ones who want affection that are the hardest to handle. I am flattered that you would come and see me on such a late night, young Master Gu, but you don't have to. I can go to you just fine. You just have to say the word. It's just that I suddenly heard some news about you. Seeing that I have some time and that I haven't checked in with you for a while, I thought a visit was necessary. It's nothing major. Young Master Gu, not only have you saved me, given me the resources to cultivate, allowed me to join Skyward Schloss, and become the disciple of a sacred king realm expert. It's all because of you that I'm where I am today. I honestly don't know how to repay your kindness. If you don't mind. Do you think I helped you because I want you to repay the debt? Do I look like the kind of person who wants to be repaid for helping you? No. Ruoyin doesn't mean that. Ah. Haha, I'm just kidding. Don't be nervous. Why do you think I'd go this far to help you? I don't know, I always thought you took pity on me. There are so many poor people in the world. I just think you're different from other women. Different? Is it because I'm a traveler? Perhaps, maybe it's because you're simpler? By the way, I heard you met a divine source master today? Yes, there is such a thing, but there is something strange about that person. What do you mean? The Divine Stone Conference is coming up, so I'd like to be of some help. I don't actually know that divine source master, but if you want to recruit him, I may be able to help you out. Ruoyin can't take your kindness for granted. She wants to help. In that case, I'll wait for Ruoyin's good news. Young master, huh? Can you stay for the night? Ruoyin doesn't want anything else, she just wants to serve you for one night. So after all this talk, you just want to sleep with me? I just made a request, and now she knows how to climb up the ladder. As a traveler, she's a lot smarter than Wang Zijin. Just for one night, if you don't like it, if I refuse, I'll be letting you down. That's great. Next day. Jiangchen, aren't you afraid of being exposed if you show your power so openly? Don't you know what kind of situation you're in? As long as you don't betray me, who knows who I am now? You. Forget it, I came to see you to tell you that I won't be seeing you anymore. What's wrong? My brother has already noticed you. What? When? When did he notice? I don't know exactly when, but my brother warned me when Gu Changa came to my house. Be careful, I have to go home early, it's not good if my brother finds out. It seems that I was careless. Ji Yaoxing is different from Ji Chuyu, he's a two-faced person. In the future, I have to be more careful. This young lady of the Ji family is quite kind to Sir Jiang, and even took the initiative to inform him of this kind of thing. You're so relaxed? If my identity is exposed, it's not good for you either. What should we do now? Should we leave? The Ji family is planning to invade Kun Mountain this time, and the Divine Stone Conference will be held once in a million years, so are you willing to leave like this? Naturally, I'm not. And I must find a chance to tell Ruin to watch out for Gu Changa. He is indeed a divine source master. Many people come to recruit him, but who can refuse young master's olive branch? This young master at the stone gambling hall? I said I'm not joining any of them. Ruin! Miss, what brings you here? I did come here for a reason. What's wrong with you? Oh, please forgive me, I just sprained my ankle while practicing last night. Can you sprain your ankle while practicing? Is it because you've been sitting for a long time and the blood and qi in your waist and legs are not flowing properly? Then please take a seat. You're so kind. This gentleman, there's something familiar about him. Tell me, why are you following me? Who sent you? Lady Sienna, young Master Changa sent us to protect you. Yes, we're worried about your safety because of the many forces in Kunwa City. Gu Changa? He's here too? Where is he now? He's at the place of the heavenly maiden Yin Mei. Ha! The first thing he did when he got here was to look for his vixen, and he said he cared about me. What do you think? Did you come here to persuade me to serve Gu Changa? If that's all, I'm afraid I can't follow your wishes. I know you're proud of your legacy as a divine source master. But you should know that young Master Gu is a powerful man in the upper realm, and he's very kind to his own people, so it's your honor to work for him. Enough. Ruin, don't be silly. Are you? Who do you think I am? Jiang Chun. Why are you a divine source master? And why are you here? The way you looked before, well, it's all because of Gu Changa. Young master? Didn't he say he'd help you get settled? Settled? That was all a lie. He had bad intentions from the moment he released us from the prison. He secretly tampered with the stone tablets to test our talents, so that except for you, the rest of us can't measure our talents. In this way, he was able to drive us away and put your mind at ease. After we parted, his men took us to a deserted mountain and killed us. He killed us. No way, young Master Gu is not like that. Everyone's dead. Wan Ning, Niu Tian and the others are dead. They're all dead. Gu Changa can't be nice to you for no reason, he must have something in mind for you. Gu Changa is a hypocritical ghost. Don't be fooled by him, wake up. Maybe young master has some unavoidable reasons. Are you being serious, Roin? Can you really live with Niu Tian and the other souls staring down at you? Gu Changa is the villain who killed them. He's our enemy. Are you brainwashed? Come to your senses. Ruin, leave with me, we'll find a secluded place to cultivate and avenge Niu Tian and the others when the time comes. Young Master Gu is not someone you can afford to make your enemy. If you don't want to die, don't even think about getting your revenge on young Master Gu. As for Niu Tian and the others, I think young Master might have some kind of reason for all that. The young Master Gu I know is not the kind of person you say he is. It would be bad if there is some kind of misunderstanding. You'd rather trust Gu Changa than me? You should go. Go to a place where no one can find you. Don't worry. I promise I won't tell young Master Gu what you said to me today. Ugh. Ruin, how did you become like this? Jiangqin, I don't want you to die. Remember what I said. Sigh, Master Jiang, forget it, your destiny is over. Shut up. You can't just let her be. Mistress is bewitched by Gu Chang'e and confused. You must not let her get herself burnt. I can only pretend that I don't know about what is going on with Jiangqin. I can't mention it to young Master Gu. Young Master Gu must be tougher than he looks for him to reach where he is today. I was too naive before. As for seeking revenge, everything I have now is given by him, so seeking revenge on him is like taking my own life. Master is back? Just call me young Master. How are the preparations for the Divine Stone Conference in 3 days? It's almost ready, and according to your arrangement, the pieces of the Divine Stone tires have been arranged as competitors for the conference. Yes, after the Divine Stone Conference, the Ji clan and the other forces will join forces to attack Kun Mountain, which will be a rare event for the entire world. What about the Hidden clan? Young Master, as you said, the Hidden clan has been looking high and low for a Source Master. They seem very interested in the immortal fetus. Interested in the immortal fetus? If my predictions are correct, the Hidden clan will get to Jiangqin in the end. Jiangqin and Yo Tian may just have a reunion between old friends. Young Master? Yes? By the way, I asked you to keep an eye on Siener. What's she doing these days? Lady Siener has noticed my men, and she warned me to not follow her. She also said that she would settle accounts with you someday. As usual, where is she now? Lady Siener is gambling stones at the Stone Gambling Square owned by our Merchant Alliance. She seems to have some kind of superb source technique. She has never lost in the past few days. She is more like a divine source master? Why didn't I know she had this talent? She mustn't lose her own money. Lady Siener, this stone is from the depths of Kun Mountain, worth 1.5 million spiritual stones. Do you want to cut it too? This, 1.5 million spiritual stones for this stone? That's an outrageous price. Even though she's good at source technique, she can't hit every shot. Should we talk her out of it? Don't worry, the Guy family has money. They can buy anything they want. Daching, what do you say? Ga. Do it. Then I'll cut both of them together. Lady Siener, this ghost blood stone is worth 5 million stones, recorded under Gu Chang'e's account. This, Lady Siener, we don't dare to ask for it either. Yes, Lady Siener, who dares to collect young Master Chang'e's debt? Yes, isn't this an empty check? Then I'll get it, okay? Cut. What a powerful sword intent. It's not a sword scripture, is it? Young lady, those are hidden celestial characters. In 11 Yo Tian seems like there is definitely the legacy of an elder from our hidden celestial race in Kun Mountain. My treasure. It has its own consciousness. You cost me 1.5 million stones and now you want to escape? Didn't the 1.5 million belong to young Master Chang'e? How did something from the hidden celestial bloodline end up in Kun Mountain? I don't know about this. This is also the purpose of my visit to Kunwa City. Should we grab it? Well, it does belong to an ancestor of our family. We can't let it slip away. Others are fine, but that's Gu Chang'e's sister. That's good. He killed so many of my companions, it makes sense for me to kill his sister, doesn't it? This is Kunwa City. If you mess up, I can't protect you. Be careful what you do, I see. Don't run. What's this clan guy up to? Is he going to rob it? I don't think so. Who would dare? What? Look, it's flying towards him of its own accord. What's going on here? Is it really from the hidden celestial bloodline? My hidden celestial bloodline really resonates with it. If I can have this sword scripture, I'll be able to go to the next level. Give it to me. I cut it out. Young Lady Gu, don't worry. Lady Siener, this thing has a big connection with an ancestor of our family, the Yin clan. I'm sure you and everyone else have seen it. It flew into my clan's hands by itself. What do you mean? This is a belonging of an Yin clan ancestor. With your status and identity, you probably wouldn't usurp someone else's belongings. You may as well return it to its original owner. As long as you request it, the Yin clan is willing to pay a high price to buy it back. My family will remember your kindness forever. Of course, if this bothers you, I will have my people give it to you. The way she put it would make it seem inexcusable if someone of Gu Xiena's identity were to forcibly take an item of someone's ancestor. This eldest young lady of the Yin clan is not one to be trifled with. Today really widens my eyes. I got this from the stone I cut. And you mentioned returning it to its original owner? I think you should return it to me. I understand, but this was also left behind by my family's ancestor. So you're planning to forcibly take it from me? Oh, don't say that, Lady Sienna. I wouldn't dare take what is yours. Since it bothers you, how about this? I will help you translate the text on it. It will be rather pointless for you to have it just to not recognize the words, no? What do you think, Lady Sienna? Hey, this method is the best of both sides, right? Yes, it seems that the eldest daughter of the Yin clan is a worthy successor. There's something strange about it. There is no need for that. Even if our princess can't read the text on it, it still belongs to her. She can even throw it into the flames if she wanted to. Who the hell are you to be making decisions for her? It's young Master Chang'e. He has also arrived in Kunwa City. As expected, Brother Gu is most concerned about Sister Sienna. Greetings, young Master Chang'e. Gu Chang'e? There's no need to be polite, everyone. Old dog Gu. I'll, sooner or later. I didn't know Gu Chang'e would come. Don't act rashly. Greetings, young Master Chang'e. Don't touch my head. Why are you here? If I hadn't come, your thing might have already been taken away. How can that be? Would she dare steal what's mine in front of so many people? You just brag in front of me. What's that looks on your face? Could it be that my intelligence is inferior to yours? What do you think? It seems that you are not doing well outside. Looks like he's going to give that heir of the Yin clan a hard time, huh? After all, young Master Chang'e has always been protective of his sister. Well, let's see who's trying to steal our Sienna's belongings. You worry about the unnecessary, young Master Chang'e. I wouldn't dare forcibly take something that belongs to Lady Sienna. I was only concerned about her not recognizing the characters on the page, and I thought of translating them for her. After all, this was left behind by an ancestor of our family. Apart from the Yin clan, there are only a few other families who can read the writings on it. Also, this page might have escaped if my people hadn't taken action just now. So, I have to thank you? I don't dare. It's hard for you to live a life of scheming every day. Why don't I help you? Get rid of it? Young lady, watch out. Huh! There's such a true Taoist level fluctuation in Kunwa City? Which old monsters would be fighting right now? Brethren, let's go and take a look. The protective formation of the stone gathering square has been penetrated. Young Master Chang'e is really as powerful as the rumors say. Ahem. Looks like your guards took my help. No need to thank me, just be more careful next time. Is this the treasure? Are you going to hand it over yourself, or will I crush you to death and bring it over? It wants to escape. What is the point of keeping your useless spirituality when I can't use you? Ah. Why did you erase its divine conscience? Isn't it a big loss? Why keep it when it's so disobedient? Okay, give me back my treasure. Can you read the writing on it? No, I can't. As expected, Brother Goose favors Sienna the most. Aren't you also favored by someone? I'll help you study it first. I remind you, don't show me your teeth. I haven't even talked to you about your debt to me yet. Then, you must remember to give it back to me. This power, is that of a true Taoist? What? Is it from the Yin clan or what? And 11, what happened? Who beat you up like this? Uncle, I. Why are you stuttering? Signorin, how have you been since the Battle of Sky Deer City? What fault did you commit? Why did young Master Changa beat you? Ignorant. It wasn't much of a problem. She tried to take my sister's things, so I taught her a lesson. Forgive me, uncle. I accidentally offended young Master Changa just now. I have been punished as I should. It's just a small misunderstanding. Don't take it to heart, young Master Changa. Sienna, look at what Signorin means. What happened earlier was my fault. I hope you will be the bigger person and forgive me, Lady Sienna. A woman who can give and take. She's so cunning. Forget it. I have nothing to lose anyway. I didn't realize that this in 11 can actually take this humiliation. As expected of the heir of the Yin clan, you've seen it all. Don't mess with that little ancestor in the future. Lady Sienna, would you still like to have this stone cut? Of course I have to cut it. Isn't the person who is going to pay the bill here? Huh? What? Do I look like I have a stone? That's 5 million stones. Daching said it's worth it. I see. Looks like he's not a simple bird either. An egg? The origin of this egg is unknown, but there's no doubt that it has something to do with the Ghost Blood Highland. As far as I know, even if there are creatures alive in it, they should not be strong. Why? The fluctuation of the birth is too weak, even the descendants of some great evils. It's not that strong. Sighed Daching, it seems you're not going to make it this time. Luckily, it's Gu Chunga's spiritual stones. Sienna, I'll settle the bill, but you have to promise me that you'll lend me this stupid bird in 3 days. Huh? Grand Uncle, Uncle Guan was struck to death by Gui Chunga's palm earlier. To save me, luckily, he didn't seem to recognize Niu Tian. He wouldn't even remember a nobody like me. Gu Changa has gone over the line this time. He acts without regard for any laws. Does he think he dominates the whole upper realm? I know that. You don't have to say anything else. If Gu Changa continues being this arrogant and domineering, there will be other forces who cannot stand it. We don't have to interfere in this at all. He's growing stronger by the day, but so what? He shines too brilliantly and has already broken the harmony which had lasted for eons, so he will get his comeuppance. Uncle is right. Although the Gu family is powerful, if he becomes a target, he would be doomed as well. Oh yes. I heard that Yen has been restless lately. Yen is just an immature young girl. While she had silently suppressed herself all this time, she could never win against me. Don't worry, Grand Uncle. You need to watch out for her. I saw her getting quite close with Gu Sienna in the 8 wastelands and 10 domains. I refuse to believe that she doesn't have any ulterior motives. Gu Sienna? Does she want to garner strength from a third party? Ha! In her dreams. Once I get the drop of true blood from the hidden celestial and fully awaken Niu Tian's bloodline, what can the other ancestors say about that? That's right. As long as you have an absolute advantage over Yen, those old guys won't say anything. Lady 11, there's a young man outside who wants to see you and claims to be your friend. Claims to be my friend? He also said that he is a Divine Source Master and can solve your urgent needs. Divine Source Master? Good opportunity. Let's go take a look. I come here uninvited and disturb Ladian. Please forgive me. I'm afraid that you're looking for the wrong person. We never met before. I have a common enemy with Ladian. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, so we are now friends. A common enemy? You are Niu Tian? Who are you? I'm Jiang Qin. You're Ah Qin. So you are the Divine Source Master who recently shocked the entire Kunwa city. You're not dead? You're not dead either. I'm so glad. I never thought I'd see you again. I thought you'd been killed by Gu Changa, and I wanted to avenge you. Good brother, I also thought that you were killed by Gu Changa, and have been planning to take revenge for you. Young lady, the divine source master that we want to recruit is the one in front of us, who is my good brother Jiangchen, with whom I have a lifelong friendship. It turns out that brother Jiangchen actually has such a close relationship with Niu Tian. That's great. You came just on time. We will join the Divine Stone Conference 3 days later. 3 days later, the Divine Stone Conference. Is that the eldest princess of the great Yu Celestial dynasty? Her beauty is truly rare and unparalleled. I didn't expect the usually low-profile Celestial dynasty to also send an entourage here. The one on her side should be her younger brother. It's said that he's only 13, yet his abilities have far exceeded those of his peers in the dynasty. He's known as the Little Emperor. Yufia Yuming, Imperial Sister, what's the use of coming to this Divine Rock Conference? It's no fun at all. There were even stories that the first emperor had cut out the Great Yu immortal scripture from a rock before eventually founding the Great Yu Celestial dynasty. No wonder they've been keeping a low profile and have come to participate in this Divine Stone Conference. Father said that the lost page may come up during this conference, so we do have to pay attention. Even our prime ancestor can't find the lost page, so what can we do? Let me help you find a husband instead. What do you think of Gu Chang'e, the dragon among men? The offspring of you two will. Watch your mouth. If young Master Chang'e hears that, how can I look him in the eye? Why should I be scared? Your beauty is unparalleled and any man will be attracted to you. You merely like to stay low profile. Otherwise, why won't even I know about your abilities? Well, the king with 6 crowns or young holy king does not deserve your attention at all. Don't be so dismissive of everyone or you will get your due someday. Speak less in front of outsiders. Do you really have feelings for that silly youth from the Toabie family, whose only focus is practicing his sword skills? To me, that's all he knows. Shut up. Oh. This aura, is that the spiritual spring of life? There's no mistaking it. This is definitely energy from the spiritual spring of life. Did someone manage to get it after cutting open a rock? I told you there's something good inside and you didn't believe me. I won. Now you have to agree to a condition of mine. I've been careless. You have great luck. What do you mean great luck? It's because of my abilities. Then you can't go back on your promise to me. I'm not like you, a swindler. Yin Mei pay it. Yes. I can't believe she's with young Master Chang'e. I remember her fiancé was Bai Lai of the White Tiger clan. You still remember him? The grass on his grave is several meters high, and I heard that he was killed by the successor of demonic arts. It's strange. Heavenly Emperor Mountain didn't seem to participate in the banquet of the 10,000 paths before the opening of the ancient immortal continent. If Bai Lai's death was not caused by Ying Shuang, nor by me, could it be, there is a third successor of demonic arts? Rich man Gu, do you want to continue? Judging by the time, the 7 divine rocks are about to be taken out. Brother Gu, are you planning to cut open the 7 divine rocks? Heavenly Demon Monarch Young Holy King, I did hear that one of the 7 divine rocks has been emanating strange energy which is said to be strongly linked to Kun Mountain. It was carried out from there by the prime ancestor of the Great West Holy Land on his back. If that unknown stone is as what it's claimed to be, then we can try cutting it open. Young Master Chang'e is so certain, could it be that he knows what's inside? Fia has met young Master Chang'e. Is she from the Great Yu Celestial dynasty? She's the eldest princess of the Great Yu Celestial dynasty, Fia. Princess Fia, no need to be so polite. I was just curious and don't actually know what's inside that unknown rock. What a handsome man! I have been tactless. I hope you forgive me, young Master Chang'e. Even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you. Sigh, I really did ask a stupid question. This young Master Chang'e's aura is so strong that even I'm a little nervous. Imperial Sister, your tactics in approaching and greeting him is somewhat crude. You cannot approach a man like that. The pages of Great Yu Immortal Scripture are most likely related to the divine rocks. Really? Ladies and gentlemen, the divine rocks are about to be brought out. Please be careful. It's finally coming out. What will be the first of the 7 divine rocks? This demonic aura, this is the intangible demonic rock. One of the 7 divine rocks. It was rumored that the intangible demonic rock of the 7 divine rocks came from the sky demon cloud tomb, which was the final resting place for the most powerful demons in all under heaven. It contains a strong and evil demonic aura. If people with low cultivation and weak Tao heart approach it, it is easy to fall into the illusion. Let me try. Yes, if there is anyone who is most likely to resonate with the intangible demonic rock, it is you, the heavenly demon monarch. No way, even the heavenly demon monarch cannot activate this intangible demonic rock. Then who else can open it? Young Master Chang'e, he can do anything. This, even young Master Chang'e has failed? Ahem, it seems that you have to be fated with this rock to activate it. Even you can't do it, what a pity. Huh! Could this silly bird be the descendant of some ancient demon? The things around the fortuitous lady really have some extraordinary origins. The Hidden in Clan is here. The Hidden in Clan's eldest young lady in 11? I thought she wouldn't be participating in this Divine Stone conference anymore. Huh? Why? Don't you know? I heard that a few days ago at the Stone Gambling Hall, an 11 molested Gu Xiener, and was almost killed by Gu Chang'e. Hey, you weren't there but you knew it so well? Why do I need to be there? That's what everyone says. On her right is the young war immortal. He's here too? Has he recovered from his injuries? He should be fine, but we can ask him about the successor of demonic arts. Look! Isn't that young man behind her the mysterious divine source master from several days back? Is he planning to assist her? Is it him? Damn it! I need to hide. Greetings to you all. Young war immortal, how's your wound? Thank you for your concern. I'm fine. It seems Chang'e's methods are still a bit too simple. Greetings. The successor of demonic arts? Why is she with Gu Chang'e? Huh? What's going on? Why are you using your pupils now? Why are you staring at me for? Do you want to avenge your war immortal Manner's previous war immortal? Greetings, young Master Chang'e. I was a little lost in thought just now. I hope that didn't offend you. I haven't figured out her relationship with Gu Chang'e yet, so I can't alert her. Oh, you were lost in thoughts? Did you hurt yourself? Do you feel better now? You should take more rest. Thank you for your concern, young Master Chang'e. It seems to be the reason. Looks like these two have something between them. Hypocrisy. It seems there's something else going on between them besides the fall of the previous war immortal. Qin Xian, the young war immortal seemed to be staring at you just now. Have you met him before? Qin Xian has never met the young war immortal before, young Master Gu. I have no idea why he was staring at me. Maybe he's mistaken. Oh? If he's wrong, then it seems that his golden cross pupils are nothing more than that. Judging from that young war immortal's behavior just now, I'm afraid your real face has been exposed. Be careful, don't let Gu Chang'e suspect you, or you'll die. Are you alright? What happened just now? What is the identity of the woman beside Gu Chang'e? She must be his maid. A maid? Does Gu Chang'e know who she is? Otherwise, how can he explain the fact that the successor of demonic arts escaped from him several times before? And now she's still lurking under his nose unharmed. This matter has to be reported to the manor after the Divine Rock Conference is over, otherwise something horrible will definitely take place. It's the Ghostwood. It's great. As expected of a Divine Source Master, he's come up with so many divine objects one after another. This is the only thing I can do better than Gu Chang'e, the Divine Source technique. We must take advantage of this opportunity to build up. The mysterious man looks nothing like a Divine Source Master. More like someone who possesses some kind of talent, or technique that enables him to determine if there's something hidden within the rocks. It's enviable to see this kind of talent being used in stone cutting. Good, the more popular you are, the better. When you are exposed to the public's view with a superior stature, the higher you climb, the more it hurts when you fall. One of the 7 divine rocks, the 7-orifice divine rock, the bidding has begun. It's the 7-orifice divine rock. Legend has it that the 7-orifice divine rock can give birth to an extremely powerful living creature. The rock has been sealed in a Tao artifact within Dark Kun City, constantly absorbing nirvana energy. As a result, it now possesses some power of nirvana. This immortal fetus has been preserved in Dark Kun City for ages. To cut it open, you must trade it for 100 immortal crystals. 100 immortal crystals? 100 immortal crystals would be enough for an immortal sect to raise several Taoists. Immortal crystals are useful on the path to immortality, and even those who've become Taoists would be extremely eager for them. Who would spend such a large amount of money to gamble on a divine rock? Can you tell what's inside? That's right, an immortal crystal is precious. 100 is indeed a fortune. Yeah, why don't you rob us? Without a doubt, this rock holds something of immeasurable value. Regardless of the cost, opening it up will be a worthwhile investment. There's a possibility that inside contains a treasure leading to the immortal path. It's a pity that 100 immortal crystals is not something we can afford to get our hands on. The Divine Source Master has said so, so it seems that there are indeed good things, but the cost is really, sigh. I have a strong intuition. The great You immortal scripture, it's probably related to this divine rock. If all the major forces gather their immortal crystals together, it might be possible to catch a glimpse of what's inside. Then again, it's also likely that any remaining immortal crystals have already been used by the ancient beings for their own cultivation. Then what you're saying is there no other way to cut it open? No, this was a heaven Tao oath that was collectively made by numerous ancient beings. Elder, are people just going to leave it here until it collects dust? Isn't it better to cut it open and take a look? Are you willing to pay for it? What I'm saying is, if we leave it like this, it'll cause the stone to become dusty. Why don't we? You're so nosy. If you can't afford it, get out. Ah Chin, are you all right? Although the Divine Source Master has a high status, it is a bit irrational to show off in front of a Taoist master. Ah Chin, don't call out my name, or Gu Changa will notice. Elder is right. It's delusional to try to cut the divine rock without the exchange of immortal crystals. Young Master Changa, are you planning to cut it out? With the Gu family's wealth, we might even be able to enjoy it today. This immortal fetus is indeed extraordinary. Let's cut it open today and have a look. Are you sure you're willing to pay for it, young Master Change? That's great. That's 100 immortal crystals. Are we really going to use the Gu family's resources? I'm pretty confident that young Master Gu has enough. Rumor has it that he not only deprived the Purple Mansion of its resources, but also stripped the ancient clans of their most valuable resources during his time at the 8 wastelands and 10 domains. Or first pay an installment. After all, this amount is really too much. If there is a chance that we can also contribute a little. Little friend Chunga, I'm the supreme elder of the Tongtian sect. How about a piece of immortal crystal from my sect? And my clan has one too. What do you think, young Master Changa? If it's not enough, we can add another one. Young Master Changa, the 100 Flowers sect is willing to pay for the participation of 8 beauties of the sacred realm. How's that sound? Wow. Young Master Changa. Young Master Changa. Don't bother. My young master has no shortage of beauties. Mekong has been so generous for me. Once she gets angry, then it's hard to say. Young Master Chunga, would you like to hear the terms of our dynasty? That's not necessary. Did I offend him with my behavior? That's why he rejected me so easily. Me. I'll pay personally. Full payment. What? By himself? Full payment. Young Master Chunga, you're not kidding, are you? Damn Gu Changa! How could he possess something more valuable than 100 immortal crystals? He can hold the Empress and the Saintess both. Being rich is so damn good. This is celestial spirit. What? It's more precious than immortal crystals. Elder, what do you think? Good, good, good. The immortal fetus will belong to young Master Changa. Such a light, just a glimpse of it has loosened my bottleneck in cultivation. It's definitely an immortal treasure of unimaginable value. Sealing Immortals, it's a heavenly tome inside the immortal fetus. It's not a living being, but a heavenly tome? Sealing Immortals, a heavenly tome? Imperial Sister, this thing is most likely closely related to the missing page from the great immortal scripture. Now that it has fallen into his hands, the difficulty of obtaining it is feared to be even greater. No matter what, I must find a way to get it. In the present day, the principles of the upper realm are incomplete, making it challenging for many and various masters from their different forces to reach the true immortal realm. I believe that mysterious tome may hold some information on this matter. It's truly a blessing for the upper realm that someone as magnanimous and helpful as young Master Changa has received the heavenly tome. These people. Sure enough, they are also salivating over Gu Changa's heavenly tome. Humph, then there will be a good show. With so many seniors gathered here today, maybe young Master Changa should extend his generosity and allow these venerable individuals to take a look at the heavenly tome. If they're able to decipher its contents, it would be a tremendous contribution to the entire upper realm. What do you think, young Master Changa? If I were the one who possessed the heavenly tome, I would certainly offer the esteemed seniors the opportunity to read it. Young Master Changa should not be reluctant to part with it, right? Do you think so too? Ignorant child, you are nothing more than a clown who pretends to be smart. Who the hell do you think are to be giving young Master Changa a lesson? That's right, this is a deliberate attempt to create conflicts between us and young Master Changa, isn't it? Unforgivable. This divine source master you found is a bit stupid. Are you all right? Young Master Changa, please do not take offense. This heavenly tome has been cut out by you. Naturally, you should decide what to do with it. Yeah, what divine source master, just a clown. Why are they so afraid of Gu Changa? So many people don't dare to fight at all. Sai, you are too impatient. Gu Changa has just led his army to conquer the 8 wastelands and 10 domains, and now he's in full power. Daching, you've been watching for so long. Did you see anything? I think Gu Changa's side is quite fun. Why don't we go there? It's the cursed rock that has come out. Another one? That's the cursed rock? Hiss, that aura, demonic aura? What a strong demonic aura! Siener! Ga! What? A fierce creature? Nirvana artifact was broken? Your Tao is too low, you can't utilize the power of this Nirvana artifact, so it's normal that it's broken. Sure enough, it's a demonic aura, and even a demonic aura of the same origin as me. Interesting. Young Master Changa, are you alright? Young Master. It's better for everyone to stay away from it for now. What's in here isn't simple. This is the unknown stone that was brought out from inside Kun Mountain. It's a pity, why didn't you kill his sister? We'll find another opportunity. Who am I? I am the one who possessed the Nihility Destiny physique, trekked through the river of time and deduced the fate of the Immortal Palace. The High Priestess of Destiny? Gu Changa, is that his current name? Gu Changa probably kept me by his side because he already knew of my identity. It appears that he is just waiting for me to awaken to my physique. He must be planning to devour my source as the final step toward reaching enlightenment. I must not let him know that I have already regained my memory as the High Priestess of Destiny. I can't let him succeed. The artifact spirit of the celestial boat of creation should be in Jiang Chen's possession. I must retrieve it in order to have any hope of success. Kunwa City, what is that? It seems like the forces of the Devil Mountain. Towards the Divine Stone Conference. A mobile palace? Did the Red Demoness come in person? Be careful. This is the strongest demon in the realm nowadays. Chanhongi? Looks like she's recovered. Yin Mei, take Sienna and the others to leave first. Yes. I'm not going. Let's go together. Ah, duh. Yes. Take them away. Elder Qinglong, Nirvana Realm. King of Ghosts, Nirvana Realm. We've come a long way here. You don't seem to welcome us. Why can't I shake off the feeling that there's someone far more sinister lurking within that demonic cloud? Could it be the mistress of the Devil Mountain herself? She's a notorious villain who has caused great concerns among the entire upper realm. I heard there was bad blood between her and Gu Chang'e. In fact, when she was in the Divine City, it was Gu Chang'e who led a group to attack her. I heard that only young Master Chang'e and the mistress of Devil Mountain survived the incident in Divine City, while the rest who were involved perished in that battle. It seems that a great grudge has been formed. I didn't expect you to join forces with Devil Mountain. I wonder what you're doing here. We are here to cut open some stones, of course. Why? Are we not welcomed here? If your intention is to cut open some stones, we naturally welcome you. However, I implore you to refrain from any reckless behavior. Otherwise, I cannot guarantee that I will show mercy. Let's cut the crap. My mistress wishes to acquire this cursed rock. So you're here for the cursed rock? This cursed rock was brought to Dark Kuan City by Brother Chu Wei, who fled from the Great West Holy Land after the disaster. He had passed away 80 million years ago, and all his descendants are in the West Wind domain. Brother Chu Wei made it clear that if anyone wishes to obtain the cursed rock, they must not only take care of his descendants, but also pay their respects to his seniors at the ruins of the Great West Holy Land, and he promised that all other treasures acquired through the exchange would be ours to keep. If the mistress of Devil Mountain wishes to obtain this cursed rock, then we ask that she demonstrates her sincerity. All the conditions you raised are of no issue for us. Feel free to mention any other conditions that you may have. We will give you what you need. 100 immortal crystals. 100 immortal crystals? Are you kidding? In this big world nowadays, I wager you couldn't even locate someone capable of producing 10 immortal crystals, let alone 100. If you think the price is unjust, then you are free to decline the offer. We are not forcing your Devil Mountain into cutting open the cursed rock. I think you're trying to make things difficult for us. If anyone can come up with 100 immortal crystals, I'll eat shit on the spot. Oh. Just now, young Master Chang'e had spent 100 immortal crystals to cut the immortal fetus, one of the 7 divine rocks. Gu Chang'e? Where did you get so many immortal crystals? You've screwed a lot of people, haven't you? Don't slander me, it's only 100 immortal crystals, I can still afford it. You're so rich and generous. The Devil Mountain indeed cannot offer 100 immortal crystals. But, since young Master Chang'e can afford 100 immortal crystals, it shouldn't be too difficult for him to lend me another 100, right? Lend 100 immortal crystals? Not to mention the fact that Master Chang'e has more than that. Will he lend it to this demoness? Is this a dream? Or is this a threat? Noisy. What? What makes you think I'll lend it to you? What? Young Master Chang'e really has it? So you won't lend it? How are you going to pay me back if I lend them to you? How do you intend to return what you owe me then? What about this? Young Master Chang'e, do you know each other? So you're just a clone. Okay, I'll lend it to you. I'm right here. Come out and get it. It's just a clone. It's not my opponent. He's in? Is he strong enough to take on the Red Demoness? No one's going to do anything about it. This is outrageous. Where did he get so much immortal crystals? Something's wrong. Will he die like this? It would be better for me to have a chance first. I haven't seen the immortal book yet. Don't die. Die in there. Die in there. Die in there. I've already walked all the way here. Don't you even want to see me, Hongi? You really put me in a lot of pain when you poisoned me last time. Cut the crap. Give me the immortal crystals. You're in a hurry. Are you going to grab it now? You're worthy of being my disciple. Fighting? They're fighting? What should we do? Should we help? Mind your own business. Even if Gu Changa falls here, the Gu family will only settle the score with the Devil Mountain. It's not a bad thing to weaken the Gu family, and it's even better if we get rid of the Demoness. Yes. Give it to me. It'd be better if you came in person. Your clone is simply not good enough. And don't forget, I taught you everything you know. I'll return what I borrowed from you. Return? No need. I've given you everything you've ever wanted. Now you're counting so clearly? Which time didn't I? I don't have any immortal crystals, but there are quite a number of celestial spirits in this. You can keep the remaining for yourself after exchanging them for the rock. Liar, this time, don't you dare tease me again. Young Master Changa, what happened just now? Why did you start fighting all of a sudden? Are you all right? I'm fine. It was merely a minor disagreement. Damn, he even came unharmed. That Demoness didn't kill him. Perhaps they have reached some unseemly agreement. They were hoping to deal Gu Chunga some serious damage. Now we don't stand a chance with the cursed rock. I'll cut the cursed rock. I'm also curious. What's in that stone from Kun Mountain? The treasure inside the cursed rock is coming out. What is it? It's a wooden comb. There's blood on it. The bloodstain on it seems to be the source of its ominous aura. It's headed for the Red Demoness. Could this wooden comb originally belong to the Demoness? The immortal king who fell in Kun Mountain back then may have had a significant connection with the Demoness in red. Could it be that she was the one responsible for his death? Her strength at her peak must have been unimaginable. So, that's what was in there. Ho, long time no see. Why are you so cruel? Master, is this your gift to me? Do you like it? As long as it's a gift from Master, Hongi likes it. At the Divine Stone Conference, the cursed rock was cut by the Devil Mountain's master, the Red Demoness. I heard it was brought out from Kun Mountain. What's inside? It seems to be a comb, but what's most shocking this time is what young Master Changa has done. Brother, what is Gu Changa calling us for this time? I don't know. We'll see what happens. Be careful what you say, especially about your contact with Jiangqin. Don't let him know. I understand. The so-called number one person in the upper realm, so powerful, so rich, and yet so vindictive, without any grace at all. It seems that with my current cultivation, it's still difficult for me to comprehend this heavenly tome. Young Master, I have already recruited several elders who have studied the ancient texts of the hidden celestials as you have instructed. They are currently toiling away through the night to translate that sword technique. How long will it take? About 3 days. Very well. You contact Bai Liener and arrange for some people to kill young War Immortal. Yes, I'll make the arrangements. Thank you for your hard work. It's all part of Yin Mei's job, no hard work. Young Master. Huh! Ji Yaoxing and Ji Chua have arrived. Greetings, young Master Changa. How have you been? I wonder why young Master Changa is looking for me and my sister. There's no need to be so nervous. I have invited both of you here to discuss your plans in rescuing your prime ancestor. who wouldn't be nervous if you were to exterminate all of their family members. After consulting with a few of our ancestors, we have decided to commence our operation in 3 days. Our forces will convene at the base of Kun Mountain, where we will utilize an artifact to open a path first. Actually, I'm well aware of the potential dangers that Kun Mountain poses. Rushing in without proper preparation will not increase our chances of rescuing Senior Ji Xingqiu. However, there is someone who could be of great assistance to us. Do you remember the guy who we met on Purple Mountains? He possesses the legacy of a divine source master, and has an innate ability to navigate through perilous situations. I think his name is Jiangchen. If we can locate him, he could prove to be a valuable asset in our upcoming operation. Young Master Chang'e, this Jiangchen that you speak of, is he the one who charged into the Purple Mountains back then? Is he still alive? Indeed. He survived the collapse of Purple Mountains back then and resurfaced in the Godly Illusion Tomb, where he ruthlessly slaughtered numerous sect masters and seized the divinity crystal, bringing about a catastrophe. In that case, can this man really do something for us? But the world is vast, where can we? If you don't have any clues, you can look for clues from the recently appeared Divine Source Masters. Eh? Why so you look so pale? Are you not feeling well? Oh. Chuai's cultivation was too aggressive a few days ago. Perhaps her body is a bit uncomfortable. Then if there is nothing else, we will take our leave first. I'm glad you get my point, Brother Yaoxing. The key to successfully rescuing your prime ancestor lies in the hands of this divine source master. It's time to find an opportunity to let Jiangchen play the role of the successor of demonic arts. Brother, are you really going to expose Jiangchen's identity? Do you have a better idea? There is no room for further discussion. We have to give up everything for the sake of rescuing our prime ancestor, let alone this friend of yours. Sigh. Besides, do you believe that Gu Chang'e brought up this topic on a whim? Maybe he already discovered something. For the sake of our family, what you should do now is follow in the footsteps of Ji Qingxian. Brother, are you suggesting that I should try to gain favor with Gu Chang'e? And he's already married, and you've seen his feelings for you Mingkong, so you want me to be like Ji Qingxian and be a concubine that he doesn't care about at all? This is father's idea, Chue. You have to understand that for you and me, marriage is something we can't decide, we don't have the right to choose. I know you hold some affection for Jiangchen, but he is a poor man with no wealth or influence. Furthermore, he even managed to offend Gu Chang'e. However, you don't have to worry for now, he seems to look down on you. Whoa! Should I be happy, or should I be sad? Sigh, this is how a cultivator should live his life. Just what type of life did I live before? As a divine source master, you could probably afford such luxuries if you wanted to, no? Thinking of Xiao Ruoyin again? She's not a good woman. There are plenty of fish in the sea, Achen. Why do you keep torturing yourself with memories of her? Niu Tian, you don't understand. Until now, I finally understand why she's so determined to follow Gu Chang'e. After all, her daily life is 1,000 times more luxurious than this, so how could she give it up? Now looking back, I was really stupid. Isolation formation. Not good. There are assassins. Are they coming for you? Kill the target. Young master. Stop them. A supreme assassin? Who have you offended? Who are you? How dare you come to my estate to assassinate me? The one who wants you dead. Where's my protector? Why haven't they shown up yet? Too supreme, whose men are you? Someone you can't afford to offend. Stop this nonsense, and do it quickly. If you screw up, he won't spare you. All right, Lady Bai. Niu Tian. Achen, you go first. I'll protect you. Let's go together. Damn it. Should I use my power? Once you're exposed, anyone has a reason to kill you, so be careful before you get too strong. Nyo Tian won't betray me, but there's no guarantee that others will not. Did Gu Chang'e send you? The war immortal technique is indeed extraordinary, but it's a pity that you will still die today. It's true that I'm no match for you on my own. But... destroy the boundary. Die. You want to kill us? Not so easy. I guess I'm not such a bad match. Not good. Run. How dare you attempt an assassination in Kunwa City? You're dead. Mission failed. Everyone. Humph. Arg. Granduncle. Thank you, Senior. It seems like a well-trained assassin organization or suicide squad. They blew themselves up. Do you have any idea where these people came from? Between him is the successor of demonic arts. They're really working together. Gu Chang'e, you want to kill me? It's not that easy. Yin Mei has not completed the mission. Please punish me, young master. Huh! What are you doing? The assassination failed. If I'd been more thorough, I wouldn't have. Failure is failure. What's the big deal? Then I'll send more men, and we'll kill him this time. There is no need at this moment. He will be on high alert following this incident. Now that I'm on top of the upper realm, I have to be careful with my influence. It was Yin Mei who delayed the young master's business. Fortune had smiled upon him this time. I wonder if he will venture into Kun Mountain. Should he do so, I shall make sure to personally take care of him. What inconvenience could the young war immortal possibly bring upon you? As soon as you leave Dark Kun City, eliminating the young war immortal will be as easy as crushing an ant. You've reminded me of something important. Yin Mei, go issue an order announcing my intention to host a banquet in the Starcatcher Pavilion in 2 days' time and invite many young prodigies in Dark Kun City to discuss the invasion into Kun Mountain and the rescue of Ji Xingqiu. No, the rescue of a human ancestor. Yes, young master. Qin Xian wishes to talk to young master in private. Why don't you go and do your job first? Yes. What is it then? I heard about the assassination of young war immortal. Are you asking why I killed him? Because he knew something he shouldn't. What he shouldn't know. Do you still want to play dumb? Su Chinga? Young master, you know? Knew what? That you swapped identities with your sister, or about the identity of the successor of demonic arts? How long are you going to hide this from me? I recall you once said that if you knew the real identity of the successor of demonic arts, you would definitely not allow them to remain in the world, So you still remember what I said. I'm sorry that I've disappointed you. So now that you've confessed, do you want me to kill you? Young master, won't kill me. You think I won't kill you? If, young master, desire to end my life, I will not object. Dying in your hands may be the most fitting ending for me. It's over. I'm tired. I don't want to hide anymore. Sigh, forget it. After all, you came with me from the lower realm, and I feel a deep responsibility for your current state. Whether you are a successor of demonic arts or an ordinary cultivator, you are my Chinga. I will protect you. What? Gu Chang'e invites us to discuss the rescue of the ancestor of the Ji family? Damn it! What's it to us if he's the ancestor of the Ji family? Gu Chang'e's personal invitation is rooted in the noble cause of rescuing a human ancestor. Declining it would be unjustifiable. Gu Chang'e has already taken the lead. If we cower, we'll be laughed at by the rest of the upper realm. He's already a Taoist, he can protect himself in Kun Mountain, but what about us? He's clearly sending us into the fire pit. Damn it, is Gu Chang'e trying to force us to go to Kun Mountain? Amitabha Buddha, I told you before, Gu Chang'e is a vicious man, not a good person. You'd better be on your guard. Humph. The person who assassinated me was definitely sent by Gu Chunga, and now he's sending me medicine to heal my wounds. He's so despicable. How should we respond to this? Do we not have the choice to decline? We can only take things one step at a time. Declining it would only give Gu Chunga an excuse to attack us, and we cannot let him succeed. Humph. As soon as these saw me being assassinated, they wanted to take out the risk first. You're on my ship and you still want to get off? I've been wondering, why does Gu Chunga keep targeting you? This is a serious matter. You all must promise me that you will not breathe a word of this to anyone. If we were to alarm Gu Chunga, he would stop at nothing to find a way to eliminate us all. Don't worry, you can trust us. What? The maid beside Gu Chunga is the successor of demonic arts? That's right, the successor of demonic arts is actually Gu Chunga's man. I can definitely guarantee that. No wonder the successor of demonic arts escaped from Gu Chunga's hands so many times before. All of you must not speak of this matter to anyone until we have gathered sufficient evidence. If Gu Chunga knows about this, we will definitely die. Don't worry, we know what's important. Not good, young lady. The true blood of the hidden celestial you sent someone to retrieve from the ancestral star has been intercepted by Lady Yen en route. What? How dare she? What did you do? After all, judging from Lady Yen's status, and the escorts didn't dare to resist. For the time being, we have to solve the problem at hand. Humph, when the matter of Kunwa City is over, I will deal with that girl properly. Kunwa City Starcatcher Pavilion. It appears that you all feel the same way as I do. Humph. It seems that Gu Chunga's move has caused a lot of discontent. Anyway, this trip is too dangerous, so I'll put it off. Take your seats. My young master will be here soon. The Nirvana realm. One of the Gu family's elders? Let's improvise. Brother War Immortal? You're here too? I heard you were injured in the assassination. Thank you for your concern, but if it wasn't for young Master Chunga's invitation, I couldn't have come, could I? After all, we're not so powerful. That's Ah-Chun? What's the matter? She's here too. I don't want you to hang yourself from one tree, but I don't want you to hang yourself from another one either. Ah-Chun, who is she? She's the princess of the Ji family, Ji Chue. I now think she's a good and innocent girl compared with the others. Ah-Chun, I don't think the daughters of these families are simple, not to mention that they're involved with Gu Chunga this time. She's different. Although she was born into a family, she wasn't happy. Now she's like a canary in a cage. Even though I have a grudge against Gu Chunga, she still chose to help me after we met again in Kun Mountain. I was so focused on Xiaoruin that I neglected such a good girl. Looks like everyone has arrived. Yo, I was informed that you suffered grave injuries from an assassin 2 days ago. I promptly arranged for someone to deliver you some potent divine medicines, but it appears they were not effective in your recovery. Thank you for your concern, young Master Chunga. The divine medicines you sent hadn't been very effective, but I should be able to recover after getting enough rest. Is that so? Then don't delay the rescue of our ancestor in Kun Mutin. I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint young Master Chunga before I've recovered from my injuries. Don't worry about that. It's 1,000,000-year-old Lingji. 1,000,000-year-old Poria. 10,000,000-year-old Ginseng. 10,000,000-year-old fruit of the sun. This, not to mention healing, it's enough to bring the dead back to life, isn't it? This can't be pushed away. Young Master Chunga has thought of everything. I'm so grateful. Kun Mountain is a dangerous place. If you heal, we'll have a better chance of rescuing the ancestor, won't we? All right, everyone, take your seats. Senior Ji Xingqiu once valiantly protected our upper realm and tended to the various forces. Now that he is in trouble, we cannot stand idly by. If Senior Ji Xingqiu were to escape his predicament, he could undoubtedly resolve the crisis caused by the eternal overcast. Which is also a rare blessing for the entire upper realm. On behalf of Senior Ji Xingqiu, I extend my gratitude to all our friends for their assistance. Young Master Chang'e is so righteous. The Ji siblings were obviously present, so you need to thank on behalf of them? You're overstepping your bounds. Chue, how are you? Chue? Chue. Thank you, young Master Chang'e and all of you, for being so concerned about rescuing our ancestor. I'd like to propose a toast to you. I think young Master Chang'e needs someone to serve him. Chue, you can drink with young Master Chang'e. Yes. What is the Ji family doing? They're offering their daughter for honor. This Ji Chue is not a simple person. She did what we wanted to do but didn't dare. See how she can still put on a pathetic face. Are the two women I love going to be taken by Gu Chang'e? Shut up. Chue isn't as shameless as like you. Chen, you, calm down. I see, this Jiangchen seems to be interested in Ji Chue too. Jiangchen? Brother, you. Lady Chue seems to be worried about his safety? No, young Master Chang'e is mistaken. You're a good person, but don't forget who you are. You don't want to cause trouble for your family, do you? Let go of me. Gu Chang'e, I was only invited to the banquet. Why are you arresting me? Why? You think you're gonna get away with this just because you've changed your face? Jiang Chen. When was my identity revealed? From what young Master Chang'e said, does this person have another identity? He's acting so sneaky, yet he dares to scold us? This guy seems to be with Young War Immortals group, right? He's been discovered. What should we do? Don't act rashly. The most important thing right now is to protect ourselves so that we have a chance to save Jiangchen. After what happened with Xiao Ruing, why has Chen become so uncontrollable? Just because he was betrayed? It appears that further explanation is unnecessary. All of you should be able to tell that this man has disguised himself and infiltrated our midst with nefarious intentions, just like how he used the methods of a divine source master to betray the leaders of various sects in the godly illusion tomb back then. He's plotting against us. What? This guy is that traitor from back then? Gu Chang'e, you despicable hypocrite! Behave yourself. You're a beast disguised as a human. Now that things have come to this, you still want to turn the tables? You truly are unrepentant. Ugh. Take him away. Yes. Ugh. Damn it, I can't believe that Brother Jiang would deceive us when we genuinely treated him as a good friend of ours. It seems we've misjudged Brother Jiang all along. Thanks to young Master Chang'e's keen insight, we were able to see through his true intentions. It's nothing. He is indeed a sly man. He actually managed to hide in Dark Kun City for so long. It was only recently I discovered his presence. Ugh. Chen, I will definitely find a way to save you. It seems like today's feast is over. Now it seems that the one who betrayed the major sects back then was you, Gu Chang'e. Given that Jiangchen is a divine source master, he will certainly play a crucial role in our upcoming trip to Kun Mountain. Chue, join me later and offer some wise counsel to him. He's a brilliant man and I'm sure he'll know what to do. Me? Brother, don't you think this is too cruel? It'll be better to have him give up. Do not let your compassion cloud your judgment, sister. Facing Gu Chang'e now means certain death for me. What should I do? Wait, Xiao Ruing? Hasn't Xiao Ruing been by Gu Chang'e's side all this time? If our friendships still have a place in her heart, perhaps it's worth giving it a try. Junior Sister Ruing, an old friend of yours named Niu Tian is here to see you. Niu Tian? Could it be related to Jiangchen? He's been getting close to the Yin clan from the War Immortal Mansion lately, isn't he? Xiao Hua, you're here? Don't call me that. What's going on? I wouldn't have bothered you if it weren't urgent, but I really have no other option. Jiangchen's life is in peril, and you're the only one who can save him. He was captured under Gu Chang'e's order at the star-catching pavilion today. Captured by Gu Chang'e? Jiangchun is being held captive right now, and at the mercy of Gu Chang'e. Given how cruel and merciless he is, Jiangchun may be subjected to unimaginable torture. Unless he is rescued, his chances of survival are grim. What makes you think I am able to save him? I believe you have a way to do it, given how well Gu Chang'e treats you. Perhaps a few well-placed words from you could make him consider releasing Jiangchun for your sake. What do you mean by that? What do you take me for? A slut? You, aren't you? Please don't misunderstand, Ruin. I don't have any other ulterior motives. Back then, Gu Chang'e set us free from the dungeon because of you, didn't he? Never mind. Anyway, Jiangchun can't die yet. I understand. I'll do everything in my power to rescue Jiangchun, but I cannot make any promises. That's great. I knew you'd agree. Then you go first. It's not convenient for you to stay here long. No one will know I came to see Ruin today, so it won't cause you any trouble. She's just a slutty woman who traded her body for power. What's she pretending to be? If it weren't for Jiangchun, I wouldn't have come to see you. How ridiculous. My situation is already precarious, and Jiangchun is causing me nothing but trouble. If it weren't for the celestial boat of creation still being on him. Wow. Ruin. Chue. Don't leave me. Ruin. Who is it? It seems your injuries aren't too severe, you're still thinking about 2 women. Gu Chang'e, I'll fight you to the death. Young Master Chang'e, perhaps I should speak with him? Chue means that if she speaks, it might be more effective. Chue? Chue, I know you have your own circumstances and don't have many choices in this matter. I don't blame you. Jiangchun, stop deceiving yourself. Haven't you realized the truth yet? Why has your true identity been revealed? You're an intelligent man. Young Master Gu is a merciful man. If you cooperate with him, there's a possibility that he may pardon your actions and spare your life. Chue, I know you're not that kind of person. You're saying all this to save me, but I, Jiangchun, I can never associate with a despicable scoundrel like Gu Chang'e. Humph. Jiangchun, you fool, you're helping the Ji family, not me. The Ji family is seeking to rescue their prime ancestor, and as the successor of a divine source master, you possess the ability to aid them in Kun Mountain. By rescuing the Ji family's prime ancestor, they will regard you as their benefactor. Don't you have feelings for Ji Chue? With the support of the Ji family's prime ancestor, it may be possible for you to become their esteemed son-in-law. And I won't be able to stop it. You can clearly tell that Ji Chue is not interested in becoming my concubine. Young Master Chang'e, Chue isn't unwilling. Gu Chang'e, what are you doing? Let her go. If you wish to prevent her from being subjected to my whims like today, I think you should know what to do, right? Gu Chang'e, if you want to kill or torture me, just come at me. Using Chue to threaten me, what kind of man are you? It seems like you really have no feelings for her. Enough. Stop forcing Chue. Let me have one night to contemplate your proposal, and I will provide you with an answer tomorrow morning. All right, I hope you don't let her down. Whoa. Chue, don't be foolish now. Disgusted with me? I'm disgusted with you too. What he says sounds good, but forcing me like this, Gu Chang'e must have some hidden motives. It seems out of character for someone like him to go to such lengths to rescue the prime ancestor of the Ji family. There must be some kind of catch. I am unable to figure out his true intention either, but this is undoubtedly an opportunity for us. When you set foot in Kun Mountain, you must take every step with caution. I will try to create opportunities for you to escape by manipulating the prevailing universal Great Sure and arrays there. As long as Ruin and Shuya are still in his hands, even if I manage to escape, I'll still be in a passive position. Let's see if I can find a chance in Kun Mountain to send him on his way. Young Master, what is it? Is Ruin looking for me? Ruin has come this time to plead for an old friend. Oh? Jiang-chun? You know, young master, Jiang-chun and I come from the same place, and we've known each other for a while. Seeing him captured by young Master Gu, I really couldn't just stand by, so I took the liberty to ask. Rowing today seems a bit different from usual. Huh? Is it? You seem less tense than before? Maybe it's because I understand you a little better now. Gu Changa is such a sensitive person? He can even sense the emotions in my heart? Well, that's true. After all, I'm not a bad person. That's why people need to understand each other better. Don't worry, for your sake, I won't kill him. Jiang Qin is currently in the dungeon. Do you want to see him? No need, from now on, he and I will only be strangers. Is he testing me? I see, you will return to Skyward Schloss tomorrow, yes? After you return, you must continue with your cultivation. I hope you will be able to surprise me with your progress the next time we meet. Ruin won't let you down, young Master Gu. Even if my Nihility Destiny physique has only slightly awakened, my blood is still the rarest elixir with numerous benefits. So you really plan to fatten me up before killing me? It's getting late, so Ruin will take her leave now. Ruin, are you in such a hurry to leave? No. I just assumed that young Master Gu will be busy with the discussion of the upcoming expedition to Kun Mountain, so... No, I just assumed that young Master Gu will be busy with the discussion of the upcoming expedition to Kun Mountain, so why do I feel like you're constantly on guard against me now? Earlier, you must have already known his identity, but you didn't come back to tell me. Did Jiang Chen say something to you? Jiang Chen did talk negatively about you. But I believe there are valid reasons behind young Master Gu's actions. I trust you. Oh? You trust me that much? Do you not harbor any fear that I may unexpectedly hurt you one day? I'm not afraid. Everything I have now was given to me by young Master. If it weren't for you, I might have already died in this cruel cultivation world. Even if one day you want to take it all back, or if you have to take my life, I will gracefully accept my fate. Haha, gracefully accepted, huh? How can I bear to hurt you after hearing that? Since you intended to compete with me in terms of how skilled we are in acting, let's see how long you can keep this up. The next day, that guy, holding a banquet and not inviting me. Does he think my strength isn't worthy of entering Kun Mountain? Damn bastard. Humph, even if he didn't invite me, I would still go anyway. This is the mysterious sword technique manual you discovered in the rock before. It's called the Deathbringer sword technique. Given its deadly nature, I don't think it's a suitable technique for you. How did you get here? Is that young Master Changa? He's young Master Changa. There's no mistake, I saw him once during the 10,000 Dao banquet. Shall we change the place to talk? What's there to talk about? Haven't you already excluded me from the Kun Mountain team? Young Master Changa, please return. I dare not waste your time. There are so many people here now. My patience is limited, so don't force me. Humph. Then don't blame me. Princess, please come up. Heavens, someone has actually made young Master Changa act like this. Who is that girl? It seems like she's young Master Changa's sister. What's going on? Who would do something so shameful? I'm not a 3-year-old child. I stopped you from going to Kun Mountain because it's too dangerous. Even the Taoists might not be able to protect themselves, let alone someone in the sacred realm like you. But aren't you there too? I'm going there to do bad things. How can I let you follow me? There are many things I need to do during this trip, and I can't always keep an eye on you. During this time, either accompany Mekong or return to Peach Village. It's the safest place. You must be careful. All right. Kun Mountain, the warship can only go this far. The strange movements within Kun Mountain have been growing more frequent lately. In any case, this journey to Kun Mountain must not be taken lightly. Once we enter, stick close to me as much as possible. Okay. The G family is indeed taking this operation seriously. They have sent all of their masters. Master G, we owe a great debt of gratitude to young Master Changa. Without him, our limited resources would not have been enough to rally so many people to come to our prime ancestors' aid. That's true. I heard that Lady Chua has been spending a lot of time with young Master Changa lately. This is a golden opportunity for our family, Master G. If Gu Changa really becomes my legitimate son-in-law, it would be perfect. Unfortunately, Chua still has Mekong to deal with, but if we can save our ancestors, the G family will rise again. By then, making someone disappear won't be difficult. The people from the Hidden clan have arrived. So many masters have come. Once we enter, don't stay too far from me, or Gu Changa might take advantage of the opportunity. Yes, granduncle. Thank you, senior. Lady Yen. Long time no see, sister. Yen? What are you doing here? Sister is from the Hidden clan, and so am I. What? Just because you came, I can't come? You've got some skills, catching me off guard this time. It's really thanks to your help. If not for you, I would have had a hard time obtaining that drop of true blood of the hidden celestial. You're still too naive. Are you flaunting because you truly think that you've won by snatching it away? How amusing. We'll continue this, only if you can survive the challenges of Kuan Mountain. Sister, you misunderstood. I'm not here to look for you. What? That's young Master Changa has arrived. Young Master Changa. And Yen has fulfilled her mission. When did she and Gu Changa get together? Jiang Chun. Could it really be because of Gu Xiener? Did you get it? And Yen did not disappoint young Master Changa's expectations. I will do my best to obtain the remaining drops of the true blood of the hidden celestial for you. You will accompany me on this journey. Really? Thank you, young Master Changa. How dare you? Give that thing to Gu Changa. What is she doing? It seems that Brother An should clean your house. Brother Jean, you're joking. After all, she is the bloodline of the clan leader. A traitor. If I get the chance, I will make sure you die silently. Young Master Changa. Greetings, young Master Changa. Greetings, young Master Changa. Master G, since everyone has arrived, we can begin. Everyone. This journey is of great significance, so please be cautious in your actions. If we can rescue my family's ancestor, the G family will be eternally grateful. The Taoists lead the way. The young generation follow behind. Enter the mountains. Stay away from that brat Gu Changa. We'll go this way. Afraid of me? You're pretty cautious, but you took my spiritual herbs. Do you think you can escape my grasp? We'll go this way. Father, earlier in Kun Mountain, thanks to Jiangqin, I was able to hear our ancestors cry for help. He carries the legacy of the Divine Source Master, and he'll surely be of great assistance in this matter. If this journey truly saves our ancestors, I hope Father will protect Jiangqin afterward. Rest assured, the Ji family knows how to repay kindness. If this journey succeeds, he will certainly receive his share of the benefits. Really? That's wonderful. Thank you, Father. Silly girl, Jiangqin has offended Gu Changa. How could the Ji family step forward to protect him? Even if our ancestors return, they wouldn't risk offending the immortal Gu family over such a person. The eternal overcast battlefield. What is that thing? A humanoid creature? Are there still human beings in the eternal overcast realm? Could it be, the eternal overcast imperial court is about to manifest? Run! These guys are at the great sacred realm. Without an elder to hold the fort, we're doomed. A supreme artifact. That's the saintess of the Mortal Palace. Everyone, leave this to the Mortal Palace. You all go back and report the situation in the eternal overcast battlefield truthfully to your sects and clans. Yes, but our sect master seems to have gone to Kuan Mountain. Kuan Mountain? He must have entered the mountains several days ago. Great Demon Lord, are you doing well? These are all evil spirits transformed from the remnants of cultivators who once infiltrated Kun Mountain and died here, but their cultivation levels are likely far beyond their peak state. If it weren't for young Master Chang'e clearing the way, this journey might not have been so smooth. This place is still some distance from the depths of Kun Mountain. You must stay close together. Yes. How powerful! Gu Chang'e is even more powerful than I imagined. With him here, perhaps we can truly rescue our ancestor this time. Gu Chang'e's strength is almost on par with that of the former Great Elder of the Purple Mansion. Sigh. I can only take it one step at a time. Although the journey has been perilous, I stumbled upon quite a number of precious rocks and even managed to gather a few rare magical herbs rumored to be stained by the blood of the immortal king. This has truly been a fruitful expedition. We're nowhere near the heart of Kun Mountain yet, which should be a treasure trove. Our luck would be truly exceptional if we could come across even a single droplet of the immortal king's blood. Lady in 11, we must find a way to save Jiangchen. You know Gu Chang'e's strength. This matter cannot be taken lightly. Yes, Brother Niu Tian, this matter cannot be rushed. I see that Brother Jiangchen is currently not in danger, so there's no need for you to be so anxious. We need to discuss this matter further. If we're getting closer, then let's go, collect some interest. Everyone, beware of this fog. It must have triggered some kind of restriction within Kun Mountain. What? Everyone, don't split up. This must be a major danger within Kun Mountain. Stay close to me. Elder Ji, protect the others in the middle. Young Master Chang'e and the others are gone. We don't know how long this fog will last, so our top priority is to protect ourselves. Young Master Chang'e has great powers, so he'll be fine. This fog is not the same as the miasma in Kun Mountain. It seems to have appeared out of nowhere, so it must be someone's doing. Are you saying that Gu Change created it himself? Is he trying to use this to escape? Who is he targeting? Could it be Niu Tian? Something's happening. Be careful. Who is it? And Yen? Young Master Gu? What are you doing here? There's no need to be polite with him. He's clearly here to eliminate us. You were the one who orchestrated my assassination. It seems like you are eager to get rid of me today. And Yen? You wretch! How could you collude with an outsider to harm your own family? Are you not afraid of the consequences that await you once father finds out about this? Gu Chang'e, no matter how powerful you are, you must still fear the numerous powers of the upper realm, right? Even at this point, uncle and sister, both of you still fail to understand the situation. You're all going to die here today. Who will find out about this? And Wang Shan, you killed the people I sent, didn't you? Juniors step back. Everyone, follow me. Kill Gu Chang'e. You really don't take my War Immortal Mansion seriously, do you? Don't hold back. Let's use you to practice. The Deathbringer Sword Technique Manual. My great-uncle has fallen. How can he be so powerful? It's your turn now. Who will die first? Young Master Chang'e, please spare my life. I shouldn't have saved Niu Tian back then. As long as you spare my life, and 11 is willing to be your slave, what an Yen can do, I can do too. Whatever she is willing to give you, I can give you too. It's too late. I insist on first come, first served. Gu Chang'e, if you kill me, your secret will be revealed. Oh? Who can help you? My master. All right, I will go and kill him afterward. Since that's the case. Gu Chang'e, let me go. I can swear on my Tao heart that I will never reveal your secret. Ah. I never believed in swearing. Gu Chang'e, karma will get you sooner or later. As expected of the young war immortal, your life-saving methods are truly endless. Rest assured, I won't kill you until I find your master. I thought you wouldn't recognize someone as insignificant as me. You actually remember everything. I never thought you would survive back then. I don't understand. If we were sent to this world, why aren't we the protagonists? What is the meaning of our journey? Travelers? You don't think you're the only special ones, do you? Are you also? Chin. Run. Your faint celestial bloodline is still useful even when you die, nurturing a Tao flower using others' blood and source. Isn't that a technique of the demonic Tao? Let's go. Yes. Humph. What's wrong? Nothing. Sigh. What secret did the Yin clan and the War Immortal Mansion discover about Gu Chunga that ultimately led to their demise? Did he finally discover me? No. If he had discovered me, he wouldn't have left me alive. Now I have no confidence that I can escape Gu Chunga's grasp, so I must be cautious. The thick fog has finally dissipated. Let's check this situation, Master. We've lost many clan members. They might have been swallowed by the fog earlier. Losing so many clan members to just a strange fog, without young Master Chunga's protection, we might not even reach the depths of Kun Mountain. Humph, I didn't expect Ji Yaoxing to be like this. They don't even know who harmed them. But what is Gu Chunga up to? On one hand, he wants to rescue the ancestor of the Ji family, but on the other hand, he wants to kill so many members of the Ji family. Is everyone all right? Young Master Chunga is indeed unharmed. Gu Chunga has returned? What is the origin of this thick fog? Even we were powerless against its whims. It was probably a manifestation of the resentment that had been accumulating in this area over the course of many years following the passing of the immortal king. I wonder how Neo Tian and the others are doing? This must be the depths of Kun Mountain, right? I suppose the ancestor of the Ji family was trapped here. Report. All the clans have suffered losses, with the Hidden In clan and the War Immortal Mansion completely wiped out. What? Even in Wangshan and the War Immortal Mansion's Taoists also. Yes, Master. It is said that the Ji family also encountered a rare gray fog at the time, and many people died. Sigh, reaching this place is truly difficult. Even several Taoists have perished. At this point, it's unclear what other dangers lie ahead in this mountain range. This is a dragon nirvana, rumored to be a dragon's lair. It may be true that a true dragon was born here in the past. It is the Ji family and young Master Chunga. Is the speaker that divine source master? It seems like Gu Chunga requested his presence on Kun Mountain after seizing him at the star-catching pavilion. Young brother, what's your perspective on this matter? Kun Mountain poses a great danger, and we have already suffered significant losses. Venturing further into its depths may result in even more casualties before we reach Senior Ji Xingqiu. The peaks resembled the long spine of a dragon. We are standing upon the first ridge of the Dragon's Spine Ridge, which is the gateway to the heart of Kun Mountain. The mist up ahead is none other than the dragon's breath. What method does this young brother have to ensure our safe entry? As long as we avoid the dragon breath and keep a keen eye on the direction of the spine, we will be able to reach the heart of the mountain, but I will need the cooperation of the true Taoists in this, as the path ahead may be treacherous. If that is the case, let the Ji family take the lead. We kindly request the assistance of all fellow cultivators to help young brother Jiang. We are saving your Ji family's ancestor. If you don't take the lead, who will? If you can aid us in rescuing our prime ancestor, we are willing to offer whatever you desire. I hope you will keep your promise. Of course, we would never deceive a junior like you. Yes, young brother Jiang, rest assured, the Ji family will certainly not treat you unfairly. A bunch of sycophants and hypocrites. Once I lose my value, who will care about me? So you might as well all die together in Kun Mountain. Your skills are unmatched, young Master Chunga. Even the true Taoists are no match for you. I reckon that with your help, the chances of successfully rescuing the prime ancestor of the Ji family will greatly increase. So how about it, young Master Chang'e? Oh, I'm more than happy to help in any way I can. This Jiangchen, even at the brink of death, he still schemes against me. He truly never gives up. In any other stage, he would eventually become a great figure. Laughing? You'll have your chance to cry soon. Niu Tian, I will avenge you. Once Gu Chang'e is trapped in Kun Mountain, I will plan step by step to destroy the immortal Gu family. Let him taste the agony of having his family destroyed. Is this the power of the Divine Source Master? He can even easily manipulate the terrain here in Kun Mountain. What is this delightful scent? Ancestor, what is that? These are the legendary earth dragon fruits, said to only grow after being nourished by the potent energy of dragons. It takes 30 million years to fully mature. It's rumored to possess a hint of dragon essence. We must not miss such a divine treasure. Ancestor, I'll go get it right away. That water dragon possesses strength that rivaled that of a true Taoist. Humph, these so-called elders know nothing of the dangers here. It won't be too difficult to eliminate them. This vile beast. It dares to challenge us. Follow me, everyone, and let's kill it. It escaped. Everyone, don't pursue it. Who knows what ambushes lie ahead? Young Master Chang'e is right. Then let's divide the earth dragon fruits among us. You talk too much. Yes, seniors, our top priority is to rescue the ancestor of the Ji family. We should hurry on our way. It seems that there are many powerful creatures like this in Kun Mountain. Perhaps I can utilize them. What is that? It resembles a piece of mystical jade. There is someone inside. The aura emanating from it is so powerful that I cannot immediately discern whether the cultivator within the mystical jade is alive or dead. Is it possible that this Taoist sage had surpassed the Nirvana realm and attained the true immortal realm while he was still alive? This, interesting. The person sealed within the black jade is clearly dead, but a hint of new life has emerged from his corpse. I wonder how much of his power remains? Can you tell what is this thing? This place might be a dragon's nest. The Taoist within the jade likely offended the true dragon of this place when he was alive and was sealed within it. Dead? Although he is already dead, once the seal is broken, even in his current state, he is not someone we can afford to offend. The path we came from has been sealed by me. If we really release this Taoist, won't my plan be ruined? What reason can we use to release him? Gu Chang'e, I want your life. Young brother, is breaking this mysterious jade the only way to gain access? Senior, you saw it too. There's only one path forward. Do not lay a hand on him. This is the prime ancestor's voice. Damn it, this ancestor of the Ji family is making an appearance at this critical moment. You've ruined my plans. You'll pay for this. The ancestor is still alive. The ancestor doesn't want us to touch that mystical jade? Young brother Jiang, do you have any other ideas? There's no other way to gain access other than moving or destroying the mysterious jade. Senior Ji Xingqiu has cautioned against touching this mysterious jade, so there must be alternative solutions. Are you certain that destruction is the only viable option? What's your intention? Could it be, this is your scheme? Jiang Chen and Gu Chang'e have a significant grudge between them. If he really set this trap to take revenge on Gu Chang'e at this moment, it's not impossible, Jiang Chen. If young Master Chang'e doesn't trust me, why use me? Now that I've said this, whether you believe me or not, whether you saved the Ji family's ancestor or not, it's none of my business. How can we be certain that you're not leading us to a trap? As the only Divine Source Master present, we have no way of knowing if you're concealing anything. If you have any other suggestions, you are welcome to try it. I believe we should follow Senior Ji Xingqiu's advice and not touch the mystical jade for now. Let's see if there are any other entrances nearby. Young Master Chang'e is cautious. Let's do it that way. Damn Gu Chang'e, just one sentence from him made them doubt me. He keeps sabotaging me. If I don't eliminate you, I'll never be able to vent my hatred. I know you can hear me. Listen, I can rescue you, but under one condition. Junior, why should I trust you? Because I know your original body is dead, and your current consciousness is the new life born from this corpse. Isn't that enough? If you want to get out, you should obey my orders. Why is he staring at in that mysterious jade? He's probably worried that the corpse will break out of its seal. The more you worry about something, the more I want it to happen. Huh, you dare threaten me? What if I don't keep my promise? Then I have ways to kill you again. I advise you to listen to me carefully. How about it? Have you found any other entrances? Not on my side, unfortunately. Senior Ji Xingqiu only hinted at this one sentence. It seems he is unable to probe further with his divine sense. You fools, I have already sealed off all routes here. If you could find them, wouldn't that be like seeing a ghost? Boy, let this old man out. I will help you kill everyone here. Are you the Taoist inside the mysterious jade? You should know where I am. Why do you think I would save you? And why do you think I want to kill these people? I can see that you have great potential, and besides, the killing intent on your body is so intense. You may be able to deceive others, but you can't deceive me. If you can save me, I will help you fulfill your heart's desire. How about it? If you don't trust me, I can swear an oath with my Tao heart. All right, after you come out, the first one to kill is that man in white. Make him die, painfully. Is moving this mysterious jade the only way we proceed further? But our prime ancestor has warned us against doing it. What should we do now? Since none of the elders have come up with other solutions, perhaps we should backtrack and search for an alternative entrance outside. Young Master Chang'e is right. Since this path is blocked, we should find another path. Fuck. Haha, young Master Chang'e is joking. I have already surveyed the area upon arrival. This is the only way forward. What? The only way forward? It's only a waste of our time and energy. Oh, then why didn't you mention this earlier? If there is only one way, then how did Senior Ji Xingqiu end up getting trapped here? How would I know? The only way for you to find out is to ask the prime ancestor of the Ji family himself. You won't admit it, will you? Back then, when you betrayed and killed the leaders of numerous major sects in the godly illusion divine tomb, they were probably in the same situation as us, with no way forward and no way back. I thought that as a disciple of the divine source master, you could be of great help in rescuing the ancestor of the Ji family, so I spared your life specifically, intending for you to atone for your sins through your actions. Who knew you'd be so ungrateful? You're still scheming against us here? What? The one who ambushed and killed the leaders of numerous major sects within the godly illusion divine tomb was him? So you're the villain? No wonder Chang'e the young master wants to capture you. Why don't you want us to return by the original path? What are your true intentions? You dare to scheme against us? You're asking for death. No. Gu Chang'e, you are a despicable bastard. You and the godly illusion clan were clearly the ones responsible for it, yet you framed me. Karma's going to get you. And you fools, you believe every word he spouts. He's got you dancing to his tune. You've got pig brains. Open your eyes and see. The one standing in front of you is the most despicable, shameless, and utterly vicious creature. Everyone, what's emanating from him is demonic Q. And his features, so you're actually the successor of demonic arts? How could I didn't activate it? Ancestor. Young Master Chang'e is right. Our escape route is sealed. What? Now. No. This scoundrel is desperate. Artifact Spirit, help me break open that mysterious jade and release the Taoist sage so that he can kill everyone here. Stop him. You dare, boy? Not good. Who'd have thought this old Taoist would ever escape? This Taoist is not simple. If we don't leave now, it'll be too late. That aura, at least a fallen immortal. That brat's trying to escape. Leave them to you. Kill that man in white. Heh heh. I think I know who he is, the ancient Feather Supreme Being. A powerful being who was defeated by the ancient Reincarnation Supreme Being and vanished without a trace. I didn't expect him to also be trapped in Kuan Mountain. Oh? That guy? Brother, I think I remember. I feel like I could be killed in the blink of an eye. Don't be afraid. That damned Jiangchen actually released such a monster. I wonder how many people will die this time. You've been fortunate enough to witness my power. Even in death you should be satisfied. All juniors step back. How dare you! Ancient wheel of the Heavenly Emperor. Strike with full force. Do not underestimate this person. Hold him off, everyone. I'll pursue that scoundrel Jiangchen. If he escapes Kun Mountain, he'll become a great menace to the upper realm. And see if we can rescue Senior Ji Xingqiu. Then we shall entrust this to young Master Chang'e. Should our prime ancestor be rescued, the Ji family shall repay you with utmost gratitude. Will they follow me? Although Gu Chang'e is formidable, he shouldn't be that Taoist's opponent. I hate to admit it, but Gu Chang'e feels more dangerous. Still, that Taoist should be able to delay him. Damn Gu Chang'e, how could he be so powerful? Sigh, we can only take things one step at a time now. Escape this cursed place first, then figure out other solutions. Young friend. Young friend. Someone is calling me? It must be the Ji family's prime ancestor. The prime ancestor of the Ji family is rumored to be a benevolent man, otherwise many forces wouldn't have accepted his generosity. I suspect Ji Xingqiu, trapped in Kuan Mountain all these years, may have turned misfortune into fortune and advanced his cultivation even further. Though the principles here are incomplete, once his power returns, he won't be weaker than a true immortal. A true immortal? That's stronger than a fallen immortal, isn't it? If you could rescue him, he might become your powerful ally. A true immortal ally? Let's go! This is my chance to turn the tables. The voice came from here. So, the immortal king really fell here, and he was linked to the dragon clan. Could this be where the Dragon King slumbers? Young friend. Senior. Are you Senior Ji Xingqiu? It's me. Wonderful. Then, Senior, how can I rescue you? You must find the 8 eyes of the formations here and break them. The restriction in this place will then be lifted. These restrictions were laid down by the immortal king himself. Although they are weakened now, they still possess significant power. You must be careful. I've found them. I'll break the formation. You can test him. Senior, you seem to be in poor condition. I wonder how you ended up trapped here. Heh. The Kun Mountain was once the abode of the true Dragon clan in the upper realm, and the Dragon King was killed here under mysterious circumstances. Seeking that Dragon King's legacy to aid my breakthrough, I ventured here alone. Little did I expect, all these years, I've barely survived by hiding on this doubt platform, narrowly avoiding being crushed by the restraining forces. Things must have changed greatly in the world outside. I can't help but wonder about Alin. As someone who has traveled the world extensively, I have never once broken a promise to anyone, except for her. Young friend, rest assured. As the one who saved me, you are now the savior of both myself and my entire family. Throughout my life, I have always conducted myself with integrity and fairness, never resorting to deceit or betrayal. I have never doubted you, Senior. Moreover, the current lady of the Ji family and I are deeply in love. No matter what, I was determined to save you. The eyes of the formations have been dealt with, and the oppressive aura that enshrouded this place has dissipated. You've worked hard, young friend. I must ask for one more favor. This old man has been trapped here for years and is extremely exhausted. I need time to recover before I can lead you out of this place. From now on, as long as I'm here, no one can touch you. Rest assured, Senior. I won't let anyone disturb you. My life shall be rewritten as soon as I leave Kun Mountain. I bet you have never expected this to happen, Gu Changa. How did you end up here? I came here to rescue Senior Ji Xingchu, of course. What about you? Why is the successor of demonic arts here, after releasing the Taoist sage and the mysterious jade in an attempt to kill everyone who came here to rescue Senior Ji Xingchu? What are your intentions? Gu Changa, don't you dare to slander me. I am not the successor of demonic arts. You framed me. It's you who intends to harm Senior Ji. Recover. Perhaps you could enlighten me as to how you came to possess the knowledge of the demonic arts? Did you truly believe Senior Ji would be deceived by such a thing? You. And why did you destroy the mysterious jade to free the Taoist sage trapped within so that he could unleash his wrath upon everyone? What's going on? I can explain, Senior. I was left with no option but to break that mysterious jade outside the cavern. Otherwise, it would have been nearly impossible for us to come to your rescue. Please believe me, I'm not a malevolent person. The man before us is the epitome of evil, with a human facade and a heart of a beast. He has committed heinous acts and is completely deranged. Now that you've recovered somewhat, you may probe my mind with your divine sense to see if I speak truth or lies. At my cultivation level, indeed, little can be hidden from me, Senior Ji. You must believe me. It was I who broke the eyes of the formations. There is indeed demonic chi within you. But when it comes to demonic nature, I see this young friend here cannot compare with you. Senior, how can you judge someone by appearance? I'm just giving you this warning out of good intentions. After all this time, finally someone with brains. Truly worthy of being a true immortal. Senior, though you've escaped your bonds, your strength hasn't recovered much. Are you seriously going to make enemies with my Gu family over this kid? The Gu family? Are you from the immortal Gu family? Even true immortals would be afraid of the Gu family? Young friend, rest assured. Whether he's from the Gu or Wang families, he's merely a quasi-nirvana now. I pledge to keep you safe, and I won't break my word. Thank you, Senior. Well, you refused a toast only to drink a forfeit. But honestly, I was just toying with you. I never intended to spare any of you anyway. Ha 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 ha! Why is the Taoist sage? Ancient feather supreme being? Did you kill them all? Some managed to flee. This old Taoist is but a fragment of a soul, couldn't capture them. Still, most were dead. I've fulfilled your request. Young man, the promise you made me, fine. You can rest assured I'll keep my word. Once we leave Kun Mountain, you will not only regain your freedom, but also receive a new identity. Back then, you talked to me, because of Gu Changa's instructions. You swore on your Tao heart that you would keep your word. Are you not afraid of incurring the wrath of heaven? He actually believed in a vow sworn by the Tao heart. Does such a person even deserve to be your opponent? You, how dare a mere spirit born from a corpse be this bold? It seems within Kun Mountain, the influence of heaven and earth's rules isn't strong. Even an exhausted immortal can destroy heaven and earth with a flick of the finger. Kill him. Understood. I don't think you're much better. You look fierce, but I know you're all talk and no action. Come on, old man, let's go play somewhere else. Senior J. Iota. Turns out the one who is supposed to back you is too unreliable. You, don't come near me. I'm imbued with demonic arts. What? You're. Oh, he's my puppet. Surely you should. How could it be him? Feels familiar, doesn't it? Senior? Could it be that I've been living within Gu Changa's schemes all along? Turns out, you are the most well-hidden successor of the demonic arts. Your maid is just a means for you to cover up your true identity. After watching the show for so long, when are you going to show yourself? I will kill him if you aren't going to save him. By then, you won't be able to have the celestial boat of creation. Sigh, Master. Ruin. Master. I was still caught by you. Ruin, you really disappointed me. Now, should I address you as Ruin? Or as the High Priestess of Destiny? You aren't being honest at all. Do you still remember what you said to me that night when you served me? Is there something else you're hiding from me, Ruin? I have nothing to hide from you, young master. How could he treat my one true love like this? Little Chen, calm down. My identity has changed since back then, so of course, the words I say will also change. Why must you be so heartless, young Master Gu? Then what do you mean now? Are you trying to stop me? Jiang Chun was created from the celestial boat of creation. If you kill him, you will destroy the my artifact, so I must save him. Do you think you can stop me? I will give you two options. 1. Hand over the secret to refining the celestial boat of creation, and I will let bygones be bygones. 2. I'll kill you first, then extract the celestial boat of creation from his body. Ruin! You don't have to do this for me. Then I have no choice but to pick option 1. Master! How could you, Ruin? Have you truly no feelings for me at all? Looks like I didn't misjudge you. A smart person like you knows when and how to seize opportunities. The method is all inside. Ruin, are you really going to help Gu Chang'e kill me? You have truly disappointed me. Sigh, even now you remain so self-righteous. Gu Chang'e, you only dare bully the weak. Prove yourself when Senior Ji is here. Quite a lively battle. I won't be able to refine you that quickly anyway, so I'll just deal with them first. Old man, I didn't expect you to be so capable even after all these years. You can't defeat me alone, so are you planning on attacking me together? Boy, you've arrived just in time. Help me take him down. Once I seize his body, my strength will be almost fully restored. Got it. What are you doing? You actually believed my promise? How naive. Kid! How dare you scheme against me? That thing, could it be, the forbidden treasure flask? Oh? As expected of Senior Ji Xingqiu, did you recognize this artifact? So, will you come in on your own, or shall I drag you in? The guy boy, you exploited that old fool's carelessness to succeed. But I've prepared my defenses. You think you can capture me? You're dreaming. Then I'll take you. Immortal Killing Gourd. 9 Mountains Celestial Seal. Supreme Diagram. Forbidden Treasure Flask. 8 Wastelands Demon Spear. Head on. All of them are all extraordinary artifacts? Weren't the Supreme Diagram and the Immortal Killing Gourd lost during the last great battle against the 8 Wastelands and 10 Domains? How could they be in this brat's hands? These artifacts, this old man can handle them. What's troublesome is, after this brat fell to demonic cultivation, his power far surpasses that of ordinary Taoists. Elder Ji Xingqiu, stop struggling. You insolent brat. Ah. Humph. Ah. I was prepared. This guy surpasses even the great mountain elder. Even at my peak, I must expend considerable effort. Using immortal blood as the catalyst. No shadow and daylight, suppressing evil and slaying demons. Expand. Boy, do you think I'm so easy to kill? A miniature sun? Is this the power of Senior Ji? Is this the power of the immortals? Gu Chang'e will be killed now, right? Sigh, a pitiful creature who's never seen the world, running into Gu Changa? That's your bad luck. Then I won't hold back. Jiang Chun. Ah, Gu Changa, may you rot in hell, rowing. Save me, master! Master! Sigh, it seems Gu Changa is about to join the ranks of the Taoists. Such a young Taoist is truly unparalleled throughout history. Half a month later. Nirvana Realm Gu Change. I've finally broken through. Acquiring such vast experience was incredibly difficult. Congratulations, young master. After the breakthrough, more memories have returned, Andi Qing. Congratulations, host, on slaying the fortuitous one, Jiangchen. The heavenly Tao treasure chest has been unlocked. Congratulations, host, on acquiring the celestial boat of creation. The system has redeemed the absolute detachment bones from the remaining rewards. You now possess 206 absolute detachment bones within your body. How could the absolute detachment bones only serve such a simple purpose? There must be more to it. It seems like the incomplete world principles are hindering its true potential. Seems like I can only investigate further after reaching the immortal realm. Time to move up the plan with the Tree of Epic. The day the epic Tao fruit matures, the world principles of the upper realm and its fortuity would be fixed. In the process, the immortal gate would appear, giving cultivators the opportunity to become immortals. Since that is the case, is the epic Tao fruit not the best bait? How many fish would take the hook? So this is the celestial boat of creation? It truly possesses extraordinary qualities. It contains the power of time. But it still lacks space-time coordinates. If I can combine Mirror of Wonders and the space-time stone, maybe I can restructure time and space, returning back to the celestial ancient era, or even the forbidden epic? Who knows? Now that matters here are settled, it's time to depart. Let's go out and see how many fortunate souls still survive. What should we do? In this Kun mountain, one dies every 10 steps. We can't escape. Keep your voice down. What if that cold dragon hasn't gone far? Have you forgotten how the heavenly demon sovereign was devoured by it? That damned feather-robed Taoist, damned Jiangchen, he killed so many of us. Even the heavenly demon sovereign and other Taoists couldn't escape. How are we supposed to get out of Kun Mountain? Since we're all trapped anyway, why not indulge in pleasure? What do you say, Heavenly Emperor's daughter? Exactly. Better to be devoured by us than end up in those Kun Mountain beasts' bellies, right? Get lost. Ha! Even now you still think you're a princess? We're all going to die anyway. Drop the act? What do you think you're doing? You, let me go! Chue? Members of the heaven-splitting sect. You're supposed to be prodigies from noble families. How could you sink so low? If our patriarch were still, Ji Chue? I advise you not to interfere. Otherwise, we'll deal with you too. Do you think Ji Yaoxing alone, at peak great sacred realm, can protect you? Chue, come back. Finally found you. Looks like the Taoist sage had killed quite a lot of people back then. Young Master Chang'e? He's not dead. Young Master Chang'e? Thank goodness. You're safe. Wah, so many of us died. In the beginning, the Taoist sage's ability was terrifying. Even the alliance of a few true Taoists couldn't match up to him. They all ended up with tragic deaths. On our escape route, more fell dead or vanished without a trace. Thankfully, young Master Chang'e, you survived, otherwise, we wouldn't have made it out alive. This is a perfect opportunity to wipe you all out. Never mind. If I were the only one to escape alive, it would only arouse suspicion. Better to leave a few mouths behind to spread the word about my heroic deeds. I see. Now you needn't worry. Since I've found you, I'll lead everyone out of Kun Mountain. Yes. Wonderful. Young Master Chunga is our benefactor. Wonderful. With young Master Chunga's strength, we're saved. By the way, did you kill Jiangchen? And our Ji family ancestor? Ah, what a shame. I didn't catch up to Jiangchen. Then I encountered a thick fog that swept in from nowhere. I was trapped within it for half a month. After escaping, I sensed terrifying sounds of battle deep within. But that aura was far beyond what I could handle, so I dared not approach. Now I realize it must have been Senior Ji Xingqiu clashing with that feather-robed demon Taoist. As for why he hasn't emerged yet, either he truly cannot escape, or he is with that person. Sigh. Damn it! That Jiangchen, so many powerful masters perished because of him this time. There will be no place for him in the upper realm henceforth. I never imagined he was also the successory of demonic arts. It's all my fault. I'm the one who trapped our ancestor. I've killed patriarch and elder. I am the sinner of the Ji family. Lady Chue, please don't blame yourself. Didn't I fail to see it either? Does that make me a sinner too? But from now on, Miss Chue, you must be more vigilant. Not everyone deserves your kindness. On the contrary, they may exploit your innocence and goodness. Indeed, young Master Changa is right. Lady Ji, you are simply too kind. Yes, the fault lies entirely with that scum Jiangchen. I'll listen to young Master Changa. All right, everyone. Get ready. This Gu will try his best to lead you out of these mountains. Oh! Young Master Changa. Young Master Changa. Even a single demon beast in Kun Mountain is beyond your handling. Taking me along, we never survive. Shut up. You cannot escape, little girl. Seal activation complete. So be it. None of us will leave. Arg. Lady Phoenix? Quick, follow. Young Master Chunga is clearing the way to lead us out of the mountains. All right, everyone. We're safe here. Please return to your respective sects and clans. My sister and I will never forget young Master Gu's great kindness. In the future, if young Master Gu needs our help, we will do anything to be there. Thank you, young Master Chunga. Finally! We finally got out. I'm never going back to Kun Mountain ever again. Let's go. Brother, does this mean our Ji family will now be relegated to second-rate status? Sigh, we failed to rescue our ancestor. With the patriarch and so many elders missing, their fates are unknown, I'm afraid. You should return to Skyward Schloss. Since I said that I will forget about whatever happened in the past, I will not blame you. However, I hope there won't be a next time. Yes, Sai, I must return to organize my memories. Master. Out already? Thank you, young Master Chunga, for sending this senior to assist me. I trust that you know what to do with the clan and I hope you won't disappoint me. Rest assured, young Master Chunga. And Yen will not fail you. I wonder if young Master Chunga has any free time? If possible, and Yen would like to accompany you to take a walk. This is precisely your chance to win over Inshi's old subordinates and seize control of the clan. Focus your mind on the task at hand. If you truly wish to walk, let Ada accompany you instead. This trip to Kun Mountain has been a complete disaster. The Hidden Clan, the War Immortal Manor, the Heavenly Emperor Mountain, the Ji family, all these major powers have suffered heavy defeats. The only reason the young generation was able to escape was thanks to young Master Chunga. Young Master Chunga, really, I'm crying my eyes out. Ultimately, the root of all this trouble is that Jiang Qin. Who'd have thought that bastard was the successor of the demonic arts? Feeling so much better after getting that off my chest, didn't you say the young master would kill me for reputation? Well, I'm afraid you're mistaken. Not only did he spare me, he even helped me resolve a major crisis. Humph. He probably kept you alive for some other purpose. Don't get too excited just yet. Someone like you is just a little demon. That Gu Changa may seem righteous outside, but he could very well be a big demon. The immortal Gu family, who dares be so bold? To strike on the Gu family's territory? Changa. Father? Quickly, help your father hold them off. Oh? I'll see just who dares act so arrogantly within the Gu family's domain. Changa? You're back? Mother! Changa must take his leave for urgent matters. Gu Lintian! Stay right there. Madam, there's been a misunderstanding. Madam, mind your jewelry. No wonder my mother gets along so well with Minkong. Did you become a true Taoist? You discovered it already? I was just lucky. The term lucky is unsuitable to describe you. You overestimate me, Qingyi. However, until now, I still can't see through your cultivation level clearly. You don't call me Auntie anymore? This time I happen to acquire something. You might recognize it. The celestial boat of creation? Looks like you do recognize it. This time, I brought you some things from the mortal realm. I think you may like. How come there's earth dragon fruit? Picked it up on the way to feed that chubby little pig. You're the chubby one. Do you want to eat or not? I'll eat it. Why not? It's free. Mandarin duck brocade pouch? I remember you gifted me something similar before. Back then, you said these were mandarin ducks, not wild ducks. Huh? When was that? I don't remember. Sooner or later, you will remember. Months later, all you G scum, surrender your life. The G family suffered heavy casualties during this trip to Kuan Mountain. Do you think Gu Changa will come back to help them? That's why we're just surrounding them, no attacks. We'll wait and see. Our ancestor wasn't rescued, and the family head along with dozens of elders fell at Kuan Mountain. What should we do now? Sigh. If we hadn't gone to save the prime ancestor, our G family wouldn't have ended up in this state. Is my G family really going to perish this time? Perhaps, before our enemies invade, we should let the juniors escape. After all, they are our last kindling. Only if they survive. Might we still have a chance? We'll go to the Gu family. What? Brother. But, because of what happened with Jiangqin, young Master Changa may dislike me. If he disliked you, he wouldn't have shown you such kindness at Kuan Mountain. Besides, it's better than doing nothing. You need to believe in your beauty. Even Ji Qingxian and her sister stood a chance. I don't see why you can't. In the near future, when the epic Tao fruit matures, forcing the immortal gate open, chaos would erupt. Those hidden deeply in their various forces would definitely reappear to fight for this chance to become an immortal. I still need eternal overcast sources to increase my strength. It seems I need to remind Princess Jiao Lan of the eternal overcast kingdom. She still owes me a considerable amount of eternal overcast sources. Master, the Ji siblings have come to see you. Oh? They are quite impatient. Let them in. Greetings, young Master Changa. Long time no see. You two look like you've been through a lot lately. What brings you to this Gu? After the Kuan Mountain incident, the Ji family's prestige and strength have greatly diminished. Now, old enemies surround us, watching with hungry eyes. It was only with great difficulty that Chu Wei and I managed to escape. We humbly request young Master Changa's assistance. We know this is somewhat unreasonable, but we truly have no other options. I have many urgent matters to attend to at present and fear I cannot spare the time. Lady Chue, what is this? I beg young Master Changa for mercy. Chue is willing to remain, by your side henceforth, to serve you. You are so fickle, didn't you hate me very much before? What nonsense! Does that make me some opportunistic villain? No! Young Master Changa, Chue is offering this of her own free will. I understand the situation. Lady Chue may stay for now. That's great. Once word spreads, the Ji family's predicament will surely resolve itself. Thank you, young Master Chang'e. Our Ji family will never forget your immense kindness. Senior Ji Shengchu once bestowed great favors upon countless beings in the upper realm. With the Ji family facing such calamity, how could I stand idly by? Rest assured, after today, none of the major sects would dare to target the Ji family again. Chua understands. Chua doesn't know how to repay young Master Gu's kindness. Truly, I have no way to repay you, So you plan to repay me with your body? Well, yes. No, that's not it. What I meant was, if you wouldn't mind, do you pretend to not know, or really don't know? Do you know why the Ji family and your brother insisted you come? Because they wanted me to curry favor with young Master Chang'e. Is that something you should say? You really are stupid. So, you've been used as a bargaining chip. But rest assured, you'll stay here for a few days. Once the Ji family is safe, you may return on your own. I won't keep you here against your will. Does he look down on me? What kind of woman does he like? Saintess, there is news of an eternal overcast outbreak in the southwest direction of the sky domain. The great Yu celestial dynasty has already sent their men to investigate. Sigh. How many crises have occurred due to the eternal overcast in just this month alone? This month, such crises caused by the eternal overcast have broken out 6 times. We suspect that the eternal overcast royal family has appeared. The eternal overcast royal family? I heard from members of the great Yu celestial dynasty that a strange new world has appeared due to the unusual space rifts. The eternal overcast scourge broke out in that location as well. So, it seems to be a connection to the ancient world, which no one has explored before. Still, this is just a rumor. It is hard to prove if it is true or false. The great Yu celestial dynasty is also trying to cover it up. An ancient world that no one has explored before? If that is true, the great Yu celestial dynasty is definitely trying to monopolize it. No matter what, I have to personally see it for myself. Very well. You may withdraw. Anything else? Of course there is. Gu Chang'e? What are you doing here? Why didn't you inform me beforehand? Now I'm unprepared. What needs to be prepared to see me? Are you not presentable right now? Hey, put me down first. This position is too humiliating. What embarrassing poses haven't I seen? What are you blushing for? Gu Chang'e! You shameless bastard! How can you say such things without bating an eyelid? You're injured? Didn't I give you the supreme artifact? These past months have brought too many eternal overcast outbreaks. The power of the mortal palace is simply insufficient, so... Come on, let's go to the usual spot to treat your injuries. Why do we have to go to the usual spot for treatment? Why do I have to take my clothes off for treatment? Don't you think it'll be more effective this way? Stop messing around. I still have several eternal overcast crises to deal with. Once your injuries are better. Don't worry, I've already sent people, huh? It's almost done. But why did the master tell me to come find him tomorrow? Before I entered the hall, I overheard your conversation. This trip to the great Yu celestial dynasty, I'll accompany you, really? Of course. I won't let you get hurt again. I'll send you a Nirvana artifact shortly. Really? Silly girl, focus on healing. The next day. Did Saintess Chuchu not rest well last night? Even at the great sacred realm, you shouldn't overexert your cultivation. How dare you? So that's why. Following young Master Chang'e, no, Your Highness, the Mortal One. Departure for the great Yu celestial dynasty. Did I just flip her teenage girl switch? If Wang Zijin, that so-called saintess, saw Jiang Chuchu like this, wouldn't she think I'd bewitched her bestie? Within the great Yu celestial dynasty, Eastern celestial realm. Looks like quite a crowd has turned out for this hunting tournament. Hey, you there, beauty? Is this your first time here? Why not hop aboard this old man's vessel for some fun? Or maybe some fun in bed? Ha 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 ha! Get lost! One more insolent word and I'll wipe you out! Quasi Supreme. A mere woman at the early great sacred realm dares speak to this lord like that. I shall capture you and teach you a lesson. Are you from the great Yu Celestial dynasty? Oh? So there's a pretty boy here too? This lord hails from the great Yu Celestial dynasty's general residence. Where in the world are you two from? Oh, she's Jiang Chu Chu, from the Mortal Palace. The Mortal Palace. The Saintess, then you. The successor of Mortal Palace, Gu Changa. Great Yu Celestial Dynasty, Emperor Yu Tianhe, Quasi-Nirvana, Eunuch Zhu Taoist, Strength Unknown. Second Imperial Uncle Yu Tianjing, General Residence, Tuoba Zhan, Tuoba Xiaoyao, Daughter. The hidden ancient imperial ancestors of the Great Yu Celestial Dynasty, number unknown, useless. So? Any useful information? After all, he's only a quasi-supreme. All he knows is useless. By the way, why is Wang Zijin never around whenever I visit the Mortal Palace? What do you need her for? I'm the successor of Mortal Palace. She's a saintess. She's neglecting her duties while you handle all work, don't I have the right to ask? Sai Zijing returned to the Wang family some time ago. Seems she entered their ancestral lands for some purpose. I haven't heard from her since then. But I'm different. I have no family. The Mortal Palace is my home, and my inescapable duty. My friend truly has her own great destiny. Who says you have no family? I will give you a family. Tuoba Xiaoyao, hand over the sword of world domination, and we shall spare you life. Could it be that after reincarnating here from another world, my end comes so swiftly? Tuoba Xiaoyao, death stares you in the face. If you know well enough, you should just hand over the sword of world domination. You are not worthy of such an immortal artifact. It is just a waste in your hands. He truly appreciates me to send so many people after me and even threaten me by my family. Does such a despicable Gu Chunga deserve this divine artifact? And that bitch Euphia. I considered her my true love, yet she leaked the news that I possessed the sword of world domination. Xiaoyao. I never harmed you. I'm not what you think I am. I never told anyone else about the sword of world domination. It was all due to Imperial Father. Shut up. Do you think I'd still trust you? You two dogs deserve to die. How dare you disrespect young Master Chunga? Seeking death. Xiaoyao. I didn't harm you, you must trust me, you. Fia. I trust you, no. Ah. Gu Chunga, and all of you. Every last one, must die. Sword infinite. In that other world where swordsmanship reigned supreme, I was a once-in-a-millennium prodigy of the sword. Having come to this world, I have no reason to lose here either. Russell. What were you saying? Great Yu Celestial Dynasty General Residence. No. 10 years, it has been 10 years, but I still can't forget about it. Gu Chunga's shadow still weighs upon me like a mountain, crushing my breath. But reincarnation brings new life. This time, I refuse to believe I'll lose so utterly again. According to the memory of my previous life, Gu Chunga wanted to seize the sword of world domination because he was seeking the 7 tools of world domination in order to open the Immortal Palace treasury. As of now, I have used the Shu Sect's Supreme Sword Manual to combine the sword of world domination and my primordial spirit to refine the primordial fetal sword of world domination. So, the sword shall stay if the owner stays, and the sword shall die if the owner dies. There is definitely no way to take it in this world. So, if Gu Chunga wants the sword of world domination, he cannot kill me. In my previous life, I have wronged Fia. But how did Gu Changa find out that I have the sword of world domination? Even my father and others never knew it was my innate spirit sword. Could that celestial river be the great Q celestial dynasty's multiverse star fiend formation? The star fiend formation can draw the endless energy of stars and block a true Taoist's attack. There are rumors saying that the full strength of the formation isn't breakable by anyone below the immortal realm. This is the foundation of the great Q celestial dynasty that had stayed standing for countless years. All of you have to strive hard. If any of you can make it to the top 10,000, it will be glorious for the sect. If anyone is lucky enough to make it to the top 5,000, then there will be huge rewards after returning to the sect. Master, what if I break into the top 1,000? I don't dare to have that luxurious dream. In the history of our sect, the best result is the top 3,000. Eh? There seems to be royalty at the imperial capital? What? Could they be waiting for us from this year's hunting event? You really dare to dream. Those worthy of Emperor Yu's welcome are far beyond the reach of commoners like us. Whose ship is that? How dare it sail into the city? Shu Gong, that must be the Gu family's ship. Emperor Yu Tianhe, Your Majesty, it is indeed. Elder sister, Gu Changa is suddenly visiting our great Yu. You have to grab hold of this opportunity, tightly. Oh? Has my imperial sister already set her heart on him? No longer interested in that sword-obsessed fool from the Toba family? Second Prince you lie. Last time in Kunwa City, we got shut out completely. Yu Ming, what nonsense are you spouting? Gu Changa already has an engagement. How can the prized pearl of the great Yu possibly be a mistress for him? Your Majesty, there are two quasi-nirvana auras inside. One is weak, while the other should be that Gu Changa. His aura is somewhat blurred. He might be concealing his strength. What? Are you saying he might have already reached your level? Highly likely. I've heard that even as a quasi-nirvana, he could already defeat ordinary Taoists. In that case, via becoming a mistress might not be so bad. Humph, why do I suddenly find this Yu Emperor rather irritating? Seems this place is far livelier than I imagined. Your Majesty, we shall bother you these next few days. Young Master Changa is too polite. You are a prodigy of youth, journeying thousands of miles to resolve the matter of eternal overcast. We must treat you with the utmost courtesy. Come, come. I have prepared a banquet to welcome you. Your Majesty is too kind. Dealing with the eternal overcast is simply my duty. This way, please. I heard that a being from the eternal overcast kingdom has appeared. It is closely related and it must be treated with prudence. Young Master Changa is right. If the eternal overcast kingdom has appeared, it is definitely an ominous sign. Imperial sister, it seems Imperial father also has that intention. Third brother, why are you still practicing swordsmanship? Hurry and prepare. The Emperor's banquet is about to begin. Banquet? You may attend without me. Why must I be present? Toba Lingqiong. Didn't you hear? Young Master Changa has arrived. His Majesty has invited us to meet with young Master Changa. All of the ministers are to bring their family along. Gu Changa. Why is Gu Changa at Great Yu Celestial Dynasty? According to my original memories, Gu Changa was supposed to appear only when a prince of the eternal overcast kingdom emerged and attempted to propose marriage to the Great Yu Celestial Dynasty. Third brother, what's wrong? You look so pale. Logically, it shouldn't happen yet. Could it be that this lifetime's trajectory has changed? Second sister, third brother, hurry up. We're about to depart. Got it, you're always the most impatient. Because I want to see young Master Changa sooner. Toba Qingyu. Rumor has it he's powerful, refined, ever helpful, and strikingly handsome. Refined my ass. I refuse to believe the whole world is blind. Young Master Changa is shouting all lives and has a magnanimous Tao heart. This old one is truly impressed. Come, let us honor young Master Changa. To young Master Changa. Via, since returning from Dark Kun City, You have been constantly thinking about young Master Chang'e. Now that he is here, why are you being shy? Imperial Father, by both reason and sentiment, you ought to offer him a separate toast. Back in Dark Kun City, I have been busy trying to enter the Kun Mountain, therefore, I didn't have time to respond to Princess Fia's visit. Allow me to punish myself with a drink. It was Fia who acted too rashly back then. Young Master Chang'e, please do not hold it against me. It seems His Majesty intends for the princess and young Master Chang'e to interact more, indeed. In my previous life, Emperor Yu forced Fia to associate with Gu Chang'e because of a marriage proposal from a prince of the eternal overcast kingdom. Though Gu Chang'e appeared earlier in this life, the outcome remains the same. It seems the shocking assassination of the second prince during the hunting event 3 days hence will inevitably occur. If memory serves, the assassin was the imperial uncle who lost the throne to Emperor Yu, and behind him, Gu Chang'e's shadow likely looms. I have to make Fia be wary and not let Gu Chang'e's schemes succeed. There's a subtle sword aura emanating from him. If it weren't for the system, I wouldn't have noticed. He's no ordinary fortuitous one. Could it be related to the sword of world domination? It seems this Princess Fia is his female protagonist. Right. Is this the reason for his hostility towards me? Still staring, that so-called princess, is she really that pretty? He's been staring at me this whole time. Could he have spotted the hint of my sword-body unity? Impossible. Third brother. Young Master Chang'e is looking at me. Did he notice me? Young Master Chang'e truly lives up to the rumors, as gentle as jade, refined and elegant. You fool, you're barely grown yet. What's there to see? Third brother, they say young Master Chang'e is only over 20 years old, but his strength is already beyond regular true Taoists. He had opened up an unprecedented path that no one could achieve. How exactly does he cultivate? If there is a chance, I must ask him for guidance. Qingyu, you better not have such thoughts. You know nothing of who he truly is. Blindly approaching him could bring disaster upon you. How could that be? I think third brother is just jealous of young Master Chang'e. With such a magnificent face, how could he possibly be a villain? I'd never believe it, not even if you beat me to death. In your previous life, you only believed it after nearly being beaten to death. Attendants, escort young Master Chang'e and Saintess Chu-Chu to rest. Elder Zhu, can you see through Gu Chang'e's cultivation level? Your Majesty, this old servant's eyes aren't good enough. It is truly hard to see through his cultivation level. Even in a fight to the death, this old servant will probably not survive. He truly is such a demonic prodigy. No wonder, during the Kun Mountain expedition, so many Taoists vanished without a trace, yet he managed to lead the younger generation out alive. It seems like it is indeed necessary for Fia and him to get closer. Tuoba Xiaoyao? Were you waiting here specifically for me? I have something to tell you. Speak. I'm listening. She's always been so refined and intelligent, completely devoid of the arrogance and capriciousness found in other princesses. This lifetime, no matter what, I cannot let her meet her end again. You need to be careful of Gu Chang'e. He isn't someone good. 3 days later, during the hunting event, something major might happen. Gu Chang'e is the mastermind behind it. What? You can inform Emperor Yu first and ask him to make preparations to protect the second prince. That's all I can say. I have no proof. Do you trust me? I trust you. Good. I can't linger here. I must go now. You must be careful yourself. Master, the background information you requested on Tuoba Xiaoyao is all here. Born into a prestigious general residence, yet dull, honest, and utterly untalented. A mediocre swordsman who knows nothing but practice, with cultivation worse than a 6-year-old child. Hiding his true abilities? That sword intent of his rivals that of a near supreme master, doesn't it? Regardless, I must test him at the hunting event in 3 days. Are you asking someone to investigate the eternal overcast scourge? Not yet, I am asking someone to investigate a person that interests me. A person that interests you? Could it be that eldest Princess Euphia from the palace? Why the silence? Ah, didn't we agree you wouldn't come in? With you misunderstanding me like this, how could I possibly stay seated? You have yet to answer my question. Is someone jealous? She merely gave me a toast in the palace hall. Look at how petty you are now. When you are in the palace, you have been staring at her. Don't think I didn't notice. I am just wondering what physique she has. What are you thinking? She is inferior to you in looks, inferior to you in obedience. Why would you think I am interested in her? Well, fine then. We better rest early tonight. Resting so early? Don't forget that you have serious matters to attend to here, at the great Celestial dynasty. With you here, why should I worry about that? Your Highness, the mortal one? So I'm just your servant now, Boss Jiang? Yu Tianjin greets young Master Chang'e. Prince Yu? You're so sneaky, what brings you here? I am here to pledge loyalty to young Master Chang'e. I am willing to offer the entire great Celestial dynasty as tribute. Oh? Tributing the entire great Celestial dynasty and pledging your loyalty to me? You truly dare utter such treasonous words? Aren't you afraid I'll have you bound and delivered to Emperor Yu? In that case, Emperor Yu would surely owe me a debt of gratitude, wouldn't he? Since young Master Chang'e hasn't immediately taken action against me, I presume you find my proposed terms somewhat intriguing. If so, why not hear my story? Then speak. 300 years ago, I was contesting for the imperial throne against the current Emperor Yu and several other imperial brothers. Only Yu Tianhe and I were evenly matched rivals, yet I had no desire for the throne, therefore. Imperial brother, you know I've had no interest in the throne since childhood. My current actions are purely for self-preservation. If you and I join forces, I can promise you that I'll hand over the throne to you after clearing all remaining obstacles. How's that? What nonsense are you spouting, brother? We share the same mother's blood, bound as brothers. How could I not trust you, Imperial brother? But, after we joined forces to eliminate the other obstacles, he actually turned his blade against me. Not only did he frame me as a traitor who slaughtered Imperial kin, but he even, under the pretext of punishing rebels, he slaughtered my wife and children. Even our mother had been poisoned to death by him, and he ultimately put the blame on me. According to what you said, Emperor Yu is a ruthless person. How did you survive? He exiled me alone beyond the borders of Great Yu, only to demonstrate his benevolence and righteousness and secure his throne. It was only in recent years that I was able to return to the imperial palace. Young Master Chang'e, rest assured. I swear by my Tao heart. No need for that. Tell me your plan. Oh. During this hunting event, I arranged for someone to assassinate Emperor Yu's second son. This son is extremely precious to him, and has been nurtured as a successor. Once I send someone to kill his son, Emperor Yu would definitely be enraged and would start to search for the killer. I will use the opportunity to sneak into the palace and kill Yu Tianhe. With him dead, I shall ascend the throne. Then, I shall swear allegiance to young Master Chang'e. Have you considered about the hidden experts in the imperial palace? Would they truly consent to your killing Emperor Yu and seizing the throne? The imperial family knows no mercy. It's a truth I've known since childhood. Be it me or Yu Tianhe, we have the bloodline of the great Yu. For those ancestors, different successors wouldn't make a difference. To cultivate an celestial dynasty as my own power base, indeed, it's quite tempting. So what do you need from me? I need your help to quell the rebellion. Once Yu Tianhe is dead, his loyalists led by masters like Toba Yuntian and eunuch Zhu will surely strike back. My forces alone may not be enough to withstand them. Agreed. But you must double the manpower for this hunting event. I'll also secretly assign some of my people to assist you. Await my signal. Your servant obeys the young master's command. I'll make arrangements immediately. As for Tuo Bie Xiao Yao, let's test him with his younger sister. I don't believe he can continue laying low. Go find Bai Liener and have her arrange some people to infiltrate the hunting event. Yes. 3 days later, the hunting event. The targets for this hunt may be the demonic beasts of this land, or the eternal overcast creatures dwelling here. Or even, you prodigies, life and death are predestined. But you must still give it your all. I can see why they named the place the Soaring Nine Dragons. It is indeed incredible. It is a pity that the peak of this region has long been over. Otherwise, it would definitely be a settlement for a mighty sect. Sigh, they offended a great foe and were decapitated. How could they soar now? Is that veiled warning meant for me? Out of nowhere, could it be he learned of my affair with Yu Tianjing? Seems unlikely. Judging by Gu Chang's current demeanor, he doesn't seem to harbor ill will toward the great Yu celestial dynasty. Then why has Fia repeatedly warned me to be wary of him? Has His Majesty Emperor Yu investigated the circumstances of this place? This emperor suspects that eternal overcast creatures have appeared there. I have sent people to investigate, but they all have died. Rest assured, Imperial Sister, I will be cautious. Gu Changa, are you truly such a deceitful villain? Eunuch Zhu, commence! Yes, Your Majesty. The hunting event begins now. This is the Linglong Mirror. It can reveal all energy fluctuations within this region. This is His Majesty's illusory presence. Though only a divine form remains here, within the great Yu celestial dynasty His Majesty stands virtually invincible by innate power. Is this divine mandate or dragon energy? This method even surpasses ordinary cultivation realm. It seems he truly has noticed something. Is that the third young master of the general manor? Xiao Dao Tian. Don't push your luck. Tuoba Xiao Yao, you worthless piece of trash. Today I'll make an example of you first. Third brother, you practice swordsmanship every day, yet you're still so pathetic. I can't protect you every step of the way. For this hunting event, I wonder if young Master Changa is paying attention to any candidate? Princess Fia's strength is immeasurable. In my opinion, she is definitely going to be in the top 3. I didn't think that young Master Changa would have such high expectations of Fia. This is her honor. Your Majesty, this area is now heavily guarded. Thank you for your efforts, General Toba. The Grand General of the Great Yu Celestial Dynasty? He's Tuoba Xiaoyao's father? Grand General Tuoba Yintian. It seems Yu Nanjing's attempt to assassinate second Prince Yu Lai at this moment will likely fail. But the grand spectacle I've orchestrated should begin shortly. Well, isn't this the 4th young lady of the general manor? Why aren't you with your siblings? Who are you? 4th young lady Qing Yu is truly a noble who is forgetful. My poor younger brother, merely for glancing at you in the crowd, was slashed to death by your men. You slander me. I never did such a thing. Words are useless. Today I avenge my dead brother. But before that, if I could taste the delights of young Lady Qing Yu, Nephrite Breeze Pavilion Assassin Gu Wudi, my life would not have been wasted. Hee. Which force does this scarred bastard belong to? How utterly despicable! That looks like a disciple of the Heavenly Blade sect. No. Not us. We don't even know them. Wait. A third-rate sect like Heavenly Blade couldn't possibly have disciples this skilled. These bastards must have infiltrated. Dare to insult my daughter, this general shall grind his bones to dust. Seems Bai Liener has trained this one quite well. Not in vain did I bring him back from the 8 wastelands and 10 domains. If this guy is behind it, then he should be targeting my imperial family. It can't be him. Who could be so audacious as to scheme against the general residence? Damn it! Such scoundrels have infiltrated the hunting event. Your Majesty, is there truly no way? Should we intervene now? Young Master Chang'e, you may not be aware, but imperial heirs have perished during the hunting event before. Yet such is the tradition of Great Q. Even I cannot halt the hunt. Right now, we will need to see if Genera Tuaba's other children can rush over to rescue her in time. After all, every disciple entering the hunting event carries a communication stone. Alas, this is truly most regrettable. May this young lady of the Toba family remain unharmed. In that case, Yu Tianjing's scheme might just have a sliver of chance. Not good. The second young lady of the general residence seems to be in dire straits as well? Damn it! Who is the one scheming against my Toba family? Qingyu is in danger. Who, exactly, are you? Why are you pursuing me? A foolish question. What on earth has happened that even my second sister cannot extricate herself? If I were to rescue Qingyu, all my years of hiding, all the effort I put into maintaining a low profile would be exposed. And with Gu Chang'e watching from outside, I might even repeat the mistakes of my past life. Then this second chance at life would become a laughingstock. No, I cannot save her. It seems the third young master of the general residence has no intention of rescuing his sister. He knew that it would be useless even if he went. After all, his strength is insignificant. Perhaps today, this emperor shall make an exception for General Toba. Your Majesty, please think carefully. Such exceptions must not be easily given. The Great Yu's tradition must not be destroyed because of me. Indeed, Your Majesty, you absolutely must not. Absolutely not, Your Majesty. If there truly is no hope, then it is Qingyu's own destiny. Old fool, who could stop you if you wanted to make an exception? You really know how to win people over. Actually, Emperor Yu and General Toa Bie don't have to worry. In my opinion, Toa Bie family's third young master isn't that simple. Perhaps, he might provide a surprise later. What does young Master Chang'e mean by this? As a father, does General Toba not know your son well enough? Think about it, wouldn't a normal person be furious or filled with resentment right now? Yet Toba Xiaoyao's expression is pure anguish. I might not have analyzed countless individuals, but my eyes are still rather discerning. Toba family's third young master is a dragon hidden in the abyss and is hiding his abilities. Look! Toba Xiaoyao is moving. It doesn't matter who is plotting against me. I must save Qingyu. Though she always looks down on me, she still cares. Besides, people outside probably won't pay attention to a useless person like me, right? I'll just disguise myself a little bit when I attack, and that should be enough. Ah! You dare to defy Big Brother? You're courting death. Fool, don't use your weapons. If you kill her and ruin the young master's plans, I'll kill you. I'll beat her first, then offer her for Big Brother's amusement. Gah! If no one comes to save you soon, I'll start chopping off the fourth young lady's limbs, you hear? I'd rather die then. Qingyu. That voice. Ah! Finally baited him out. Qingyu, are you okay? Third brother? Your aura. Third brother, run! That blonde guy with the scar is incredibly strong. Don't worry, I'll take care of him. What are you pretending? Do you think I don't exist? Daring to hurt my sister? You're asking for death. This guy's cultivation seems to be only at the great sacred realm. No need to go all out. Just control my cultivation slightly to avoid drawing too much attention. Our eyes are truly dim. This strength might already rival several princes. Xiaoyao hid himself so deeply, even I was kept in the dark. It seems Toba Xiaoyao has been concealing his true abilities all these years. His strength is truly remarkable. A hidden dragon would have to leave the abyss sooner or later. Young Master Chang'e truly has an eye for talent. Hiding one's strength isn't unusual, but what he conceals likely extends beyond mere power. Strange. No matter how much I enhance my abilities, he always matches me blow for blow. What on earth is going on? The mission from above was to gauge his depth. I'd better be careful not to kill him. No time to waste with you. Humph, what can you possibly do? Chaos sword intent. Sword slaying immortals. Blood forged mad blade. Ah. This is third brother's true strength. I actually looked down on him before. Is that all you've got? You're no match either. Since you're asking for death, I'll grant you your wish. Sword of world domination intent. Ah, such overwhelming sword intent. I may not be able to defeat Guchunga, but you? I can handle you easily. Found you. That someone could actually create a strange phenomenon? Could there be such a powerful person among this generation's prodigies? Could it be that assassination attempt Xiao Yao mentioned? Escaped? This person, why does he have an aura reminiscent of Gu Chunga? Is it just my imagination? That sword strike just now, that scoundrel Toba Xiao Yao actually possesses such techniques? Why has he concealed his abilities so thoroughly? Though this youth's cultivation is modest, the intent behind his sword strike even sent a chill down my spine. Has he been hiding his true strength all these years to mask this terrifying power? Could it be that the general residence harbors treasonous ambitions? It's a pity those assassins escaped. Quickly! Conduct a thorough search of the surrounding area and apprehend the assassins. Increase security around the prince and princess. He even warns me. Gu Chunga doesn't seem like the type to send someone to assassinate my son. Where did Fia get this information? It seems he really has the sword of world domination, but could Tuo Bie Xiaoyao be so cautious and hide his strength this whole time because he knew that I have already obtained other tools of world domination? He has been so secretive since he was young. He didn't just start recently. In that case, he must have known that I would ultimately make a move on him. Does Tuo Bie Xiaoyao have the ability to foresee the future? Or is he a regressor just like Yu Mingkong? It doesn't matter which scenario it is. It doesn't change the fact that he is the owner of the sword of world domination. Kill him. But if that's the case, he must know about Yu Tianjing's plan to assassinate Yu Lai. No wonder Emperor Yu seems far more cautious than before. Tuoba Xiaoyao must have leaked some information in advance. Yu Tianjing's plot has lost all chance of success. The second prince cannot die at this moment. Otherwise, the great Yu celestial dynasty would protect Tuo Bie Xiaoyao and oppose me. Why has this guy been grinning so slyly these past 2 days? Could it be demonic Qi has clouded his mind? The plan has changed. The assassination is cancelled? Your Highness, we've prepared for this operation for years. If we abandon this opportunity, who knows when the next chance will come? Your Highness sees the moment once lost, it may never return. I see that Gu Chunga is quite capable, but he's not exactly reliable. Why should we? Shut up. Who gave you the nerve to question? Remember, since we chose to cooperate with him, he takes precedence. Rebellion may not always lead to death, but offending him makes survival unlikely. Yes. Yu Lai, are you all right? Imperial sister, with my strength, how could I be harmed? How many among the younger generation could injure me? No one came to attack you? Seriously, my sister always worries for no reason. With my strength, who dares come looking for death? Seems his intel was off. I must inform Imperial Father. Your Majesty, Second Prince shows no signs of trouble. It seems I overthought this. Emperor Yu seems to be worried about something? Yes, this emperor previously received information that assassins might put Yu Lai in danger. Therefore, I was rather worried. Oh? Who would try to assassinate the second prince at this moment? They're courting death. Should I personally eliminate them? This emperor doesn't know either. But from the looks of it, there should be something wrong with the information. It has only made this Emperor overly worried. Emperor, you must not relax now. There is still one day before the end of the hunting event. What if the assassins choose to act on the last day? Who warned him, Euphia? Tuoba Xiaoyao must have approached her. Haha, young Master Chang'e speaks wisely. If that killing intent truly came from Gu Chang'e, he'd be far more powerful than in my previous life. Not even a true Taoist is a match for him. Even if the current Emperor Yu is to use a Nirvana-grade weapon with all his might, he is still not a match for Gu Chang'e. Third brother, what's on your mind? Are you alright? Second sister, are you saying you also encountered assassins? That doesn't matter now. Third brother, you have been concealing your strength all these years? I know both of you have plenty of doubts in your minds. But don't worry, I have always been me and I have never changed. I didn't tell you these things precisely to protect your safety. Protect our safety? Third brother, we're the esteemed General Tuoba's family. Who could threaten us? Could it be His Majesty? It's Gu Chang'e. From now on, you must be extremely wary of this man. He is extremely dangerous, and 100 times more frightening than you can imagine. He'll destroy our family. What? Young Master Chang'e? Damn it! I used to admire him so much. Never imagined he was such a deceitful villain. I'll never like him again. That assassin, he was most likely sent by Gu Chang'e to test me. But why would Gu Chang'e target us? Naturally, because I possess something he desires. Do you know about the tools of world domination? What? I have one in my hand. Third brother, since that thing is so troublesome, why don't you just give it to him? Yes, third brother. We can't protect it anyway. Your safety is the most important thing. Sigh, second sister, it is useless. That thing has already fused with my body a long time ago and vanished from this world. He likely won't let me off easily. Third brother, we'll keep this secret. And no matter what, we stand with you. Exactly, third brother. We're family. When it's safe, let's go there together. 3 days later, hey, you guys from the giant whale gang made it through too? Who do you think you're looking down on? We're ranked at least in the top 100. The second prince is nowhere to be seen. Could something have happened to you, Lai? Hey, isn't this the hidden master? Don't think this will earn my respect. You still don't deserve my imperial sister. Yu Ming! Words gotten out. Is the second prince all right? My brother wasn't attacked. Everything's secure. Nothing major happened. What? How could that be? Where exactly did things go wrong? Tuoba Xiaoyao, what do you mean by that? You lie. Even if there were assassins, do you really think they could harm me? Don't you just think you're the only one capable, the only one formidable, the only one with hidden strength? Enough, Xiaoyao didn't mean any harm. He was just worried about your safety. Don't dwell on it. Imperial sister, you're far too kind, always speaking on his behalf. Is it truly possible nothing happened? Could it be that Gu Chang'e sensed something beforehand and abandoned the assassination attempt? I'm not certain either, but rest assured, I will explain this matter to Imperial Father. Your Majesty, the eternal overcast energy has erupted. Such power must be someone from the eternal overcast kingdom. Come, Your Majesty. Let us go see what divine being has arrived. With young Master Chang'e by my side, I feel much more at ease. Won't Saintess Chuchu be joining us? I alone suffice. The sudden eruption of eternal overcast energy, it must be someone from the eternal overcast kingdom. This eternal overcast heaven sweeping across the upper realm is undoubtedly connected to them. Could it be some powerful figure arriving? I haven't warmed up my body yet. You lie, do not underestimate them. No one from the eternal overcast kingdom is simple. Is it that guy? Are these the prodigies of this generation across all races? Somewhat disappointing. I expected them to be far stronger. Third Prince of the Eternal Overcast Kingdom Jia Luo. Nothing special. My name is Jia Luo from Eternal Overcast Royal Family. Greetings to all the young prodigies. Is this how you pay respects? Is the Eternal Overcast Royal Family so formidable? With so many prodigies gathered here, do you truly think you can overpower us? He's truly worthy of the title. Little Blade Celestial. And you dare confront Prince Jia Luo? Impressive speed. Get lost. Courage is commendable, but your strength falls short. It is indeed him. That much remains unchanged. Now then. Our great Yu doesn't have any ties with the Eternal Overcast Royal Family. There is no feud either. I wonder what is the purpose of your visit? Ah, they came for her. You are the great Yu Celestial Dynasty's Princess Fia, right? Just like your name. Truly a peerless beauty of unparalleled grace. Please show some respect. Soon, I'll slay you with a single sword. Bastard. Princess Fia hasn't spoken yet, but her 3 little lapdogs behind her seem displeased. Respect is earned through strength. Enough. I trust Prince Jia Luo didn't come here today to provoke us? Fine, fine. For your sake, I'll spare them a lesson. Bastard, you lie. Don't act rashly. I am the 3rd Prince of the Eternal Overcast Kingdom. Our visit to the Great Yu Celestial Dynasty is actually for Princess Fia. For me? What do you mean? Could it be a marriage proposal? Correct. What? A prince of the Eternal Overcast Kingdom has personally descended into the Great Yu Celestial Dynasty through the Eternal Overcast for a marriage proposal? This, unbelievable. I thought you came to annihilate us. Probably just because of Fia's constitution, those bastards. You want to marry my sister? What's your sincerity? Sincerity? I can promise that when the Eternal Overcast sweeps over the upper realm, it will not affect the Great Yu Celestial Dynasty. How does that sound? Ha! This, the calamity of the Eternal Overcast. It's said only those with the power of an immortal realm can remain unscathed. This condition is truly. This is a threat. How could a princess of our Great Yu Celestial Dynasty? 3rd Prince, are you serious? It's father! It's His Majesty Emperor Yu. This proposal is personally written by my father, and it states the conditions that my Eternal Overcast Royal Family is willing to provide. I wonder what Emperor Yu thinks. Oh? If Fia could secure such terms, well, an alliance marriage is not a small matter. Why not let this emperor carefully consider and give Prince Jia Luo an answer after returning to the imperial capital? Of course, just so happens that I can take this chance to admire the majestic views of the Great Yu capital. Sister, I do not wish for you to marry him. This is not for us to decide. Calm down. Now is not the time for rash actions. Huh! And this is my guest, young Master Chang'e of the Gu family. Neither side is easy to provoke. If they were to clash, then my Fia might be able to play hard to get. This arrogant prince of Eternal Overcast Kingdom, could he be provoking young Master Chang'e? Judging by how he looked down on everyone just now, it seems. So you are the legendary young Master Chang'e. I am Jia Luo, please accept my greetings. This, truly worthy of the young Master Chang'e title. No need for formalities. Sister, look. Even that guy shows young Master Chang'e utmost respect. I chose the right man, didn't I? Find a way to secure him immediately. Don't be ridiculous. Jia Lan is my imperial sister. If she knew you still remembered her name, she'd be overjoyed. If the opportunity arises, young Master Chang'e must visit our Eternal Overcast Kingdom. I believe both my imperial sister and imperial father would be eager to meet you. Is this hinting that the deal to forge the reincarnation platform still stands? Absolutely. It seems like young Master Chang'e already has some ties with the Eternal Overcast royal family before. Haha. I coincidentally met Prince Jia Luo's elder sister back then. We aren't that close. In the past life, though Jialuo became Gu Chunga's lackey, he was beaten into submission. Now, he's gotten off easy. Haha, Prince Jia Luo truly possesses remarkable talent and extraordinary gifts. Fia, hurry and offer Prince Jia Luo a toast. Yes, father. In this old servant's view, young Master Fia and Prince Jia Luo would make a perfect match. A union between them would be a beautiful tale indeed. Indeed, he. This old servant has another piece of good news to congratulate your majesty upon. Oh? What might that be? The third son of General Toba's family has now truly emerged like a dragon rising from the sea. Your majesty has gained another young prodigy. Our great Yu Empire is destined for ever greater prosperity. Ha ha ha, well said. That Toba lad is indeed exceptional. He deserves a reward. It seems like the third young master of the Toba family has great ambition. Why don't Emperor Yu make use of this opportunity to bestow a marriage proposal? Young Master Chang'e speaks wisely. Toba Xiaoyao, how about this? I shall betroth the fifth princess to you. Xiaoyao, hasten to thank His Majesty for this grace. Ha! I deeply thank young Master Chang'e, and thank His Majesty for this great favor. Setting aside Toba Yuntian, this Toba Xiaoyao also shows considerable potential. It would be wise to cultivate their allegiance. General Toba is loyal and devoted, and I am pleased with this marriage. Toba Xiaoyao has to decline your majesty's kindness. Humph. What? Xiaoyao, do you know what you're saying? I am grateful to your majesty for your kind offer, but my heart already belongs to someone. If you offer me marriage, I might disappoint that princess. Thank you for your generosity. Humph. How ungrateful. Imperial sister, that lad still harbors feelings for you. If I knew he already has someone, I wouldn't have suggested offering marriage. All of this was caused by my recklessness, which has infuriated your majesty. Young Master Chang'e, what kind of statement is that? How can I blame you for this? You were merely being kind to suggest this. Anyway, something piqued my curiosity. What kind of woman is worthy to have the younger son of the Toba family? Reject Emperor Yu's goodwill? This guy is doing it on purpose. Now that young Master Chang'e has mentioned it, this emperor is also curious. How about this? If the woman that he is fond of is from the great Yu celestial dynasty, your majesty, you might as well grant them the wish and arrange a marriage for them. It could serve as an apology to him for the rashness earlier. Gu Chang'e! You bastard! Very well, speak. If the woman you adore is of the great Yu celestial dynasty, I shall decide for you two to get married. Consider it a reward bestowed upon you. There's no escaping it anyway. Your Majesty, to be honest, the woman I love is none other than Princess Euphia, the Empress Consort of the dynasty. Your Majesty, to be honest, the woman I love is none other than Princess Euphia, the Empress Consort of the dynasty. Humph! Does he intend to compete with this prince? This third young master of the general residence, is he attempting to humiliate this prince? You insolent brat! What are you saying? How audacious! This emperor will never give Fia to you. Forget it. Since you have deliberately provoked me today, guards! Imprison Toba Xiaoyao. Fia, in my past life you risked everything for me. In this life, I will brave any peril to never betray you. Your Majesty, the rebellious son, silence. Third brother. Sigh, this Toba Xiaoyao is truly foolish. With such boundless potential. He twice refused the arranged marriage, yet dares to seek Princess Fia's hand? With third Prince Jialuo and young Master Chang'e both present, Toba Xiaoyao's actions are nothing short of provoking His Majesty. Princess Fia doesn't seem surprised by young Master Toba's decision? It seems the relationship between Princess Fia and the younger son of the Toba family is more than meets the eye. It's not. Fia, It seems you have concealed much from your father. I didn't mean to hide it from you, father. I did it for a reason. Save your explanation. Starting today, you are grounded. Without my permission, you are not to take even half a step out of the palace. Yes. What on earth is happening today? Everything unfolding feels as though it was deliberately orchestrated by him. Young Master Chunga, I apologize for this embarrassing scene. Even I failed to see such a thing coming. How humiliating. It's quite a surprise that Toa Bie Xiaoyao would say such a thing in front of so many people. I was rather fond of how skilled he is, but now I'm afraid that he would only be a burden. Prince Jia Luo, regarding the marriage you mentioned, I shall consider it and give you a final answer in 5 days. I am weary. Dismiss yourselves for today. As you command, Your Majesty. Have the men been secured? Your Majesty, they are under our control. No matter how formidable their abilities, escape is impossible. But why, Your Majesty, such anger? Toba Xiaoyao was merely. Humph. During the hunting event, the prowess Toba Xiaoyao displayed could never be achieved at his current cultivation level. Originally, we couldn't interrogate him freely. But this presents an opportunity. Perhaps we can extract some secrets from him. Humph. What is it, Boss Jiang? Ah, it's young Master Chunga, heir to the mortal palace. Weren't you enjoying your meal with that prince from the eternal overcast royal family? Finished so quickly? Angry? I wouldn't dare. I'm not Yu Mingkong, to dare show you displeasure. Ah, the eternal overcast crisis. It can't be resolved by force alone. This requires patience. Rushing it will only prove futile. Do you trust me? Have you always known about Toa Bie Xiaoyao and Princess Eupheia's relationship? That's why you kept, yes. I have known about it. Otherwise, would I have bothered to arrange that marriage for him? Then why are you so fixated on him? Before coming here, you didn't even know him, did you? Toa Bie Xiaoyao is in possession of the Sword of World Domination. The Sword of World Domination. Yes. He had been hiding himself for years in order to avoid catching my eye. Though, I've already seen through him during the hunting event. Had he handed it over willingly, I might have spared him, but he even attempted to oppose me. You didn't need to tell me all this. I never intended to hide it from you. You already know my deepest secret. What's this compared to that? Besides, we're practically old married couple. Who says we're married? Isn't Yu Mingkong your fiancé? Mingkong certainly is. But don't you want to marry me? You'd marry me? What? Are you going to lead me on and abandon me? I'd be honored. That's more like it. With me, you won't have to overthink everything. I'll handle it all. Ada's watching, just a kiss. What does he know? This isn't the best time for you to visit me. I need an explanation. What explanation do you want? I came with sincerity to collaborate with young Master Chunga, yet you demanded I abandon the assassination without reason. Have you forgotten our pact? Or do you prefer to be Yutian, his virtuous son-in-law? Are you questioning me? I wouldn't dare. I'm just here for an explanation. An explanation? There's really not much to it. I called off your assassination plan because doing that would have interfered with a matter of mine. A matter of yours? What can be more important than the assassination? Then it's none of your concern. Just wait for my orders. Fine. Then I cannot comply. I shall tend to my next moves myself. What do you mean? Who said you could leave? Once aboard my ship, you think you can disembark without my consent? What do you take Gu Chunga to be? It seems I've been too deferential before, making you think I'm easy to manipulate. Gu Chunga, I've no desire to antagonize you, but that doesn't mean I lack temper. In terms of raw strength alone, Yu Tianhe is no match for this prince. I thought, You were a smart man. Creak. I dislike those who think they're clever. Return and await orders. Yes. Phew, my injuries are finally mostly healed. But, I acted impulsively after all, and likely caused trouble for Fia. In that situation, if I'd declared in front of everyone, I love Guchanga, could I have gotten away with it? Emperor, you probably wouldn't have continued pressuring me. I could have even rubbed salt in Guchanga's wounds. Why didn't I think of that then? If you'd done that, I'd have chopped you into pieces and fed you to the dogs right then and there. Guchanga. It's me. Seems you've settled in quite nicely here. Young Master Chunga, please forgive Xiao Yao for my earlier insolence. I don't understand why you've repeatedly targeted a lowly figure like me. Enough with the act. If you know what's good for you, hand over the item. I might spare your life. So you've discovered it after all. I won't waste words. You should understand, retaining possession of that item will only bring you disaster and misfortune. Surrender it to me, and I might spare your life. Hee hee. You will never obtain the sword of world domination even if you killed me. Oh, you seem confident. I suppose you anticipated today's events long ago. But do you truly care nothing for your sisters? And Euphia, she's now going to marry the prince of the eternal overcast royal family. Why do you want to keep the sword of world domination in your hands? Guchanga, you should give up if you intend to threaten me with their lives. Once I get destroyed along with the sword, there is no way you can assemble the 7 tools of world dominations. Is that so? You should know I have infinite means to make them regret living in this world. Your loved ones will have to pay a severe price, all thanks to your idiocy. Starting with your 4th sister? You. As the sword of world domination and I have fused into one, I can borrow its power, but I can't extract it from within my body. As of now, in the entire upper realm, no one knows of a way to resolve this, including me. Are you kidding me? Do you really think I won't kill you? Losing the sword of world domination is just a loss of opportunity for me. I swear on my Tao heart. There is not one lie in my word. Believe it or not, is up to you. I never believed in that nonsense. Let me see how many secrets you're still hiding. So, you merged the sword of world domination and your primordial spirit into a fetal sword. If I were to force a soul search, I might destroy the fetal sword and damage the sword of world domination. This is troublesome. I wonder if Shaoruan has a way to separate the sword of world domination. You should believe my words now, shouldn't you? I don't care how you pulled this off, but if you failed to hand me the sword of world domination in half a month's time, be it Euphia or your siblings, they will pay a severe price for your actions. What? Half a month is simply. Facing Guchanga, I was utterly powerless to resist. Had I not fused the sword of world domination with my primordial spirit, he would have already searched my soul just now. What now? Only half a month left. Hoo-ah! Miss, shall we stop for today? I must hurry to grow stronger. Only then can I aid my 3rd brother. His enemy is none other than Guchanga. Auntie, continue. Sigh. Very well. I shall teach you my signature technique. When you face Guchanga in the future, even if you can't defeat him, you'll be able to exchange a few blows. Dance of the Sand Blossoms. You want to exchange blows with my master? I doubt you could even manage a single exchange with me. Auntie. You're that scarred bastard. This is the territory of my Toba family. How dare you? Compared to those days of playing house in the 9 great mountains, I really like this job now. Are you going to come with me by yourself, or do you want me to beat you half to death and take you away? 3rd Auntie was a near supreme realm master, yet he killed her with a single strike. No! I must seek Father's help. This won't work. Sometimes you need a couple of hits to learn your lesson. When facing vastly superior power, kneel quickly, then you might just survive. Why can't you grasp this simple truth? Oh, right, might as well deliver the finishing blow. Ah, the matter of Fia's marriage concerns her lifelong happiness. This emperor requires 2 more days to deliberate. Third prince need not be impatient. How about I have her accompany you on a city tour? My deepest gratitude, Emperor Yu. Tell me, Fia is dignified and graceful, with unparalleled beauty. As a woman, how does she fall short of that Yu Mingkong? She should be more than sufficient as a secondary consort, shouldn't she? Then why does Gu Changa show no interest whatsoever? It seems your majesty still favors Gu Changa. Naturally. Gu Changa alone can stand against supreme sects and noble houses. And behind him lies the immortal Gu family. While the eternal overcast royal family is immensely powerful, it cannot be considered a righteous force. By the way, I heard that little girl from the Toba family went missing? Yes, your majesty. There's still no word on her. Never mind. Since we couldn't extract any secrets, release Toba Xiaoyao. It'll spare Toba Yuntian from overthinking. Qingyu was captured. When I arrived at the scene, only this remained. Sigh. I no longer care about restoring our family's honor. I only wish for her safety. At this point, it seems I must swallow my pride and beg His Majesty. I implore him to consider our past contributions and lend aid to the Tuoba family. For the time being, stay put in the manor. No wandering about. Third brother, could it be, it's Gu Changa. He's warning me not to play games. What can we do? Against that monster is our Tuoba family. Second sister, rest assured. As long as I haven't handed that item over to Gu Changa, Qingyu is safe. I will rescue her. By the way, it is said that an unopened ancient world appeared at the border some time ago. It's where eldest brother and our troops are guarding. Do you know anything about it? Eldest brother is indeed guarding the space rift over there. According to his reports, that unopened ancient world is said to harbor rich secrets and ancient fortunes. Before it opens itself to the outside world, our great Yu celestial dynasty will surely do everything to conceal its existence and claim the largest share. Did I reincarnate inside the great Yu celestial dynasty because the world I was once in neighbored the dynasty? If that is the case, I may be able to return to my original world and look for a way to dispel the bond. More importantly, if I could freely traverse both realms, wouldn't that mean I possess all the resources offered by the ancient world? Then, standing against Gu Changa wouldn't be impossible. Indeed, heaven never seals off all paths. The fruit of epic is nearly ripe, yet I still lack a place to set the hunting net. The inner universe remains unstable. It requires further refinement by assimilating more eternal overcast's primordial essence before consecration. My power has now reached a bottleneck. Without vast quantities of enlightened being's primordial essence, breakthrough seems unlikely. Master, the third prince of Jialoa has arrived again. What does he want now? He says, I want to acknowledge Gu Changa as my elder brother and serve him faithfully. Your Highness, this seems inappropriate. How could a prince of our eternal overcast royal family? You know nothing. Master, I suspect he's trying to steal my position. Open. Prince Jialuo, what brings you to seek me out? Young Master Changa, second Prince Yulai has organized a game and hopes we can both join. I've specially come to invite young Master Changa to join me. He may be young, but he's quite the scheming villain. Prince Jialuo is thoughtful. Shall we go and see what it's about? All right. As young Master Changa wishes. Big brother, we must get along well from now on. What of game has the second prince arranged? It seems quite lively. It's young Master Changa, and that third prince from the eternal overcast kingdom. Oh? Princess Fia is here too? You're free to move about now. Thanks to young Master Changa and the third prince. You arrived just in time. We've captured quite a few prisoners at the border, enough for a grand game. You lie. Use respectful speech toward young Master Chang'e. His standing in the upper realm now rivals imperial fathers. What's the big deal? So stupid. They're all young people. Prisoners? Ah, bring them in front of this prince. These prisoners were captured from the border. In other countries, these people were honored talents and renowned figures. They dared oppose our great celestial dynasty and met this fate. Truly, they brought it upon themselves. Hurry! Since you aren't willing to submit to the great celestial dynasty, I shall spare you a chance to live today. Oh! The second prince is so kind-hearted. Your great dynasty runs rampant, plundering and seizing. How shameless! You're seeking death. Ah! I must survive, and find father. Humph, that girl's aura is similar to that of Tuoba Dao Yao. Are they from the same place? All of you shall escape to the ancient forest in front of you. If you manage to survive for 3 days, I shall let you go. Begin. Run. Kill. Ha! Let's see who slaughters more. Spare me. I'll be your slave. Please, masters, have mercy. These bastards. They treat us like beasts. Ah. Ah. Young Master Chang'e, care to join the fun? Just watch from here. I fear if I intervene, you'll have no fun left. Haha, in that case, we'll meet again in 3 days. Why isn't Princess Fia joining? I don't particularly enjoy this kind of slaughter. Princess Fia is indeed like this Gu, a kind-hearted person. Though Gu Chang'e is ruthless, he does show some consideration toward his women. I don't care if you once harbored feelings for Toba Xiaoyao. Now, as the eldest princess of Great Yu, your mission is to capture Gu Chang'e. If that fails, then consider that Jia Luo. By the way, are these prisoners all from the upper realm? A few seem to have come from that ancient world at the border, though they don't seem particularly special. Ancient world? In that case, Tuoba Xiaoyao's sword intent was really, if I could refine that ancient world, it would be far more powerful than any of the countless lower realms surrounding the upper realm. Interesting. Interesting? Seems I'll have to take action after all. Then perhaps Fia could accompany you? This journey need not trouble Princess Fia. This prince will accompany young Master Chang'e. You two needn't follow either. Your Highness! What does it have to do with you? Master, let's go. Ada may accompany me. Is this guy truly here to propose marriage? Father, where is he? In this world, even the peerless Earth Sword Immortal seems to fall so suddenly. The so-called otherworldly sky demons, are they referring to the cultivators of this world? That day, a rift appeared in the sky. The sky has split open. All disciples of Shu sect prepare for battle. It's otherworldly sky demons. Those creatures I've never seen before, cultivators suddenly appearing. They began indiscriminately slaughtering and pillaging our great sword sects. Later, the major sword cultivation sects, including Shu sect, Sword Cliff, and Kong Mountain, and others who held sway over the righteous path, began summoning sword immortals from all quarters to jointly resist the invasion of the otherworldly sky demons. Though we successfully repelled the demons, several sword immortals suffered severe injuries. Moreover, we still couldn't seal that giant rift. Finally, they decided to cross the rift and eradicate the demon's source. My father was among them. Father, must you go? For the peace of our world, someone must take action, wouldn't you agree? And with your father's strength, what is there to fear? Yet months passed, and he, a Earth Sword Immortal, seemed to have vanished into thin air. So I stepped through the rift, embarking on a journey to find my father. Only now do I realize how funny my father and the others' thinking was. The world beyond our borders is far, far larger than we ever imagined. We were like frogs at the bottom of a well. This world is infinitely enormous and wide. It is the center of all under heaven and has countless experts. Since it was connected to every world, invasions and conquests of other worlds often occurred. So you're hiding here. Ah. Oh? This time it's a little girl? What? Can't bring yourself to harm a girl? I was just pondering whether to skin her alive. Too bad her looks are mediocre. No collection value if you dawdle any longer. I'll punch 2 more holes in her. Why the rush? Watching prey struggle on the brink of death is one of life's rare pleasures, isn't it? What could be more entertaining than toying with and slaughtering the weak? Who the hell are you? I'm a good person, of course. Doesn't it look convincing? Don't come any closer. Ah. I may not be a saint, but I'm not evil either. I merely witnessed this by coincidence and felt sympathetic for you. You're not here to kill me? Then why would I bother saving you? Your injury is severe. Even if you manage to escape, you will be gobbled by some ferocious beast. Then could you help me? What's your name? Ah Ching. Chen Ah Ching. Ah Ching, that's a good name. I can help you, but what can you offer me in return? You've no family or friends here. Surely you wouldn't expect me to do a favor without expecting something in return? Aye, if you don't mind. In return, Ah Ching told me about your world. How is it? How did you know? What's so strange about that? It's not so hard to tell you are not from the upper realm. The aura on you is vastly different from ours. Besides, I've seen plenty like you before. I was just curious. But since you're unwilling, then let's forget it. Ah duh, stop planting. Let's go. Yes. Wait, I choose to trust you. Although I don't know why, my instincts tell me you must be a good person. Oh? Why? You appear refined and gentle, and not skilled in fighting. Given the strength of your servant, if you wanted to harm me, why bother with such elaborate schemes? A servant with such prowess must serve someone of noble stature. You are sharp. The next day, young Master Chang'e has returned. I didn't expect you to return so quickly, Second Prince. Yes, I didn't expect these prey to be so easily killed. Blah. So that's what he's called, young Master Chang'e. And this little girl is. Oh, I felt sorry for her. She reminded me of my own sister, so I couldn't bear to leave her behind and rescued her. Second Prince, you don't mind, do you? Well, naturally not. If young Master Chang'e takes a liking to her, it's simply her good fortune. Huff. Report. Several young prodigies from the Red Chain sect is missing. What? Zhao Kong is the great-grandson of the Red Chain sect leader. This spells trouble. Who dares act so brazenly? If I find them. There's so much danger lurking inside the hunting grounds. It wouldn't be unusual if they encountered a threat and got into an accident. Those captured prey have had most of their power sealed away. How could? If those ferocious beasts banded together, with their low cultivation, it's no wonder accidents happened. Ha, right. So there are plenty of beasts in the mountains, huh? Sigh, guess Zhao Hang and the others may have gotten unlucky. Someone remove her shackles. Let her bathe and change properly. They clearly saw it all. Why? Thank you for dressing my wounds, you're welcome. This is our duty, and besides, it was under young Master Chang'e's orders. Young Master Chang'e, is that his name? You don't know young Master Chang'e's name? Can you tell me more about him? I know he's a good person, and I owe him immensely. A good person, truthfully, figures of his stature can't be defined so simply as good or bad. If you want to know about young Master Chang'e, you will never be able to take in everything. Just remember one thing. One thing? Young Master Chang'e reigns supreme in the upper realm. This is in respect to his abilities and his importance. In the upper realm, the leaders of any immortal or formidable force will never dare inconvenience you if you say you're his woman. Reigns supreme in the upper realm? No wonder he could slaughter those men without hesitation, yet no one dared question the cause. He even lifted the restrictions for me. This young Master Chang'e seems to possess power beyond my wildest imagination. Wouldn't it be far easier to find my father through him? This, Brother Ada, have I ever offended you? Moreover, I'm young Master Chang'e's subordinate. When I came to pay my respects, was it truly appropriate for you not to announce my arrival to him? Your Highness, is this truly acceptable? Does this not tarnish the prestige of our eternal overcast royal family? Sigh. Young Master, please have some tea. Humph. You seem quite accustomed to your current life, don't you? All thanks to young Master's discernment and cultivation. How is the investigation I assigned you progressing? Young Master, the news is completely true. A stable space rift has appeared at the border of the Great Celestial Dynasty. It has been open for nearly a year. The dynasty has sent plenty of military forces to take control of the area while telling the outside world that they were defending against an opposing army, when in fact they were hiding the entrance to that ancient world. The Great Celestial Dynasty has tried their best to keep this concealed, so they probably have infiltrated that world already. There is probably something important for them to keep it a secret to this extent. The waters aren't muddled enough. Spread the news and garner the attention of the other forces. Yes, young Master. When it comes to being wicked, none can match our young Master. I've learned my lesson well. Oh, young Master. The youngest daughter of the Chua family has been insisting on seeing you all this time, while claiming that she knows you're the mastermind. Do we need to let her continue? We can't kill her just yet since we still need her alive for a little while. You've done well lately. Here is the Jade Lotus Pearl, the quasi-nirvana artifact of the 9 great mountains. I pass its legacy to you. From now on, work diligently at the Jade Pavilion. Don't disappoint me. Thank you, young Master. I will devote my life to you. I will cross fire and water. I will shatter my body for you. I will die for your cause. You've ruined the floorboards. Why aren't you leaving? Did you think I'd keep you for dinner? Humph. This lad was born to be a villain. 2 days later. Benefactor, you summon me? Shall I take my leave then? You've worked hard. Ah Ching, please join us for dinner. All this prepared for me? Besides my father and mother, who else could be so kind to me? It's just the 2 of us here. No need to be nervous. Let's eat and talk, yes? In my world, everyone practices swordsmanship. Everyone is accompanied by a sword spirit from birth. For that reason, they have also classified the sword spirits into heaven and earth, spiritual, divine, and other different gradings. Those with powerful abilities could yield plentiful results with less effort, making their potential immeasurable. However, it has been many years since a divine grade sword spirit appeared, while spiritual grade sword spirits are the targets which many forces fight over. I have a spiritual grade sword spirit, because my father is a strong earth sword immortal. In my world, earth sword immortals are at the highest level among mortals. They are just a step away from reaching the next realm, which requires them to overcome a heavenly tribulation. However, a breakthrough is extremely difficult. The last one to achieve it was an ancient sword immortal from the Shu sect, Sai. He failed to overcome his heavenly tribulation, causing his cultivation to be eliminated and his soul to fall to pieces. Since then, it has been unheard of for anyone to reach that realm. The Earth Sword Immortal realm, is it that weak? It seems this so-called Earth Sword Immortal realm isn't at the level of a true Taoist, but between the Sacred Emperor realm and the Quasi-Nirvana realm. To fight against the otherworldly sky demons, specifically those of the Great Celestial Dynasty, Father and the others crossed the space rift and never returned. So I also finished eating? I didn't expect you to have such a hearty appetite. Did I serve too little? Enough, enough. I'm full. Thank you, benefactor. I will find a way to repay your kindness. It would be better if everyone in this world is as kind as you. Oh, it's far too early to say that. Huh! Oh, I meant it's getting late. Ah Ching, return and get some rest. You seem to have learned the way of the sword since little, so I'll get someone to make you a new sword that suits you. What do you say? Please don't. You've already treated me well enough. I can't keep troubling you. It was nothing. Still, it won't do. My mother taught me never to accept favors without returns. Very well. Ah Ching's mother truly raised her well. Benefactor, these past days, I've seen the great Yu Celestial dynasty and many factions gathering at the border. Could it be, they're preparing to invade my world? I believe that is likely the case. And the faction you represent? Will they not participate? They have no interest. That's a relief. If you were involved, I wouldn't know how to face you. But I am interested. What's your next step? I may have to return. My mother will be very worried for my safety, and besides, I have to join my comrades in stopping this disaster. Could I ask you to help me find my father? I don't think I can ever repay such an immense favor from you. Have you considered that you might actually be able to resolve this disaster? I could resolve it? But my power. Closer, I do have a plan. Care to hear it? Investigate. Investigate thoroughly. Find the one who leaked the information. Yes. I'll handle it immediately. Could it be that brat Gu Chunga? But he shouldn't know about this. Could it be Toba Xiaoyao, who headed to the border a few days ago? Humph, that's it. The border has always been guarded by Toba Feiyun, the eldest son of the Toba family. Being family, it's no surprise he'd know the news. That damn Toba family. So behind that space rift lies the world where I lived and cultivated in my past life. Reincarnated and reborn, decades have passed. I never imagined I'd have a chance to return. I wonder if the timeline over there is the same. Third brother, this matter cannot be rushed. Big brother, I have little time left. Through my observations, I am certain the world beyond that rift holds a connection to me. I must enter it to find a way to rescue Qingyu. Toba Yunfei. Without His Majesty's command, even I cannot approach that space rift. We must wait until all the armies assemble. Since Gu Chunga still needs something from you, he definitely will not push you into a dead end. Not unless he doesn't want it anymore. Alright, I'll make more preparations now. Should I leave now? I've been away from the mortal place too long. I must return first. Be careful on your way back. Here, take this for protection. This is a Nirvana artifact. Yes, as promised earlier. It should suffice for minor troubles. Should you encounter major peril, invoke my name. That beautiful maiden who never left your side earlier, is she your wife? Children shouldn't be too curious. Hee. Are all these people heading to invade my homeland? Invasion might be too strong a word. They're merely going for training. So our desperate resistance is just another training exercise for them. For benefactors like you, perhaps such things have become routine? That's precisely why I asked you to seriously consider what I proposed. To unite all the forces of my world and bury the invading powers entirely. With my abilities, could I truly accomplish that? It is from small streams that big rivers rise. Only by truly uniting our resistance can we grasp a sliver of hope. If we do nothing, our deaths will be meaningless. That's someone's fighting. Toba Xiaoyao, I hear you've been hiding your time all these years. Has your true strength now matched Yuli's? Yuli dares not leave the palace to fight me? Today I'll test my fists on you. Isn't that the young master of Demon God Palace, Mad Demon God? Isn't he Yuli's enemy? Why is he fighting Toba Xiaoyao? He likely intended to gauge the current strength of second Prince Yuli by sparring with Toba Xiaoyao. Sword infinite. Ha 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 ha! You think you're Gu Changa? You dare insult me. Though I've never seen your sword technique, it still can't break my demon god body. Then try a few more strikes. How does he know Shu Sek's sword technique? You mean, that Tuoba Xiaoyao? This is a sword technique that only core disciples of the Shu sect know of. If it is passed on to outsiders privately, the disciple will definitely be chased off and killed by the Shu sect. Moreover, he carries a sword spirit, so he must be a core disciple of the Shu sect. This Tuoba Xiaoyao really is from the same world as that girl. In that case, the secret technique he used to create the primordial fetal sword of world domination should have come from the Shu sect. The reason he came here as soon as possible is to pass through that space rift and return to his original world. I have to help him. Damn it, who dares obstruct me? We are at the most critical moment of conquering that huge new world. Why fight over trivial matters? So, it's young Master Chang'e. Why don't you cease the fight for my sake? Resolve the conflict some other time? Young Master Chang'e already spoke, of course it's acceptable. Today, I'll let you off for young Master Chang'e's sake. Humph. So it seems third young Master Tuoba isn't inclined to grant this humble one the courtesy? Damn it. Gu Chang'e has come here too? Does he also intend to enter my world? Thank you for your timely intervention, young Master Chang'e. I will make sure to repay you for your help. I'm afraid I will have to leave now, as I have something to attend to. Don't forget your repayment, then. I remember well. It seems like he has given up after what happened that day at the palace. Looks like he won't pester you anymore, sister. Xiao Yao seems to have something on his mind. He must have gotten into some kind of trouble. But why is he here? Is he going to the other world as well? Are you also going to the other world as well, young Master Chang'e? I am. No cultivator has ever set foot in that world before. There are too many unknowns and possible dangers. Considering that, how about we go together, young Master Chang'e? I am used to being untied to anything. I'm afraid I won't be able to agree to your invitation, Princess Fia. Why would I bring you all a bunch of trouble? How many times has he refused me now? Does he hate me? What did I ever do to him? Traveling together at a time like this would clearly be much safer. That world holds so many unknowns. Though he is powerful, he might not be able to resolve every crisis, right? Then, young Master Chang'e, may this little prince accompany you? Go play somewhere else. Your Highness, shall we still go? Profound Sword World. The sky has changed again. It seems that the otherworldly sky demons attacking this time will be even more terrifying. So, are we just going to sit and wait for the day when the world falls apart? Who can say for sure when we are not at the final moment? Sword Cliff Master. Snow Sword Immortal. What the Snow Sword Immortal said makes sense. After all, the hexagram reading this time shows that there is still a glimmer of light for us. The few disciples who went to wipe out the source of the disaster never came back, and neither is there any news from them. Something bad must have happened to them. Giant Sword Immortal, who would have thought even the elite Sword Immortals of the mainland would. According to the hexagram, there will be someone who will step forward and stop the crisis. I wonder who it will be. Gather the troops to the battlefield before anything else. I can feel that the world's suppression of the group of otherworldly sky demons is gradually weakening. Shu Sek's master. Their supreme expert may come from beyond the sky. Sword Cliff. Sword Cliff disciples, heed my command. Defend our lands to the death. Senior brother, are we going to die? Junior sister, I will protect you. Kong Mountain, those are the otherworldly sky demons' battleships. It is full of people on board, and there are even more of them at the back. They seem more fearsome than before. We're doomed. Shut up. Victory isn't decided yet. If you dare to say such a thing again, I'll kill you. Ah. Ha! Scum! Surrender or die. Don't worry. The world can still resist them. They can't fully descend yet. Don't be intimidated by them. Don't forget, behind us stand the great sword immortals. What is there to fear? It's Immortal Lu, a master who just broke through to the 7th realm. That's great. Steel yourselves. Follow this old woman into battle. A worthless nobody who barely scraped by as a Colossus Supreme dares block my path. Meanwhile, to conceal my cultivation and deceive this world's will, this wheel of rebirth technique proves remarkably useful. This is South Barren State of the 13 states. The sky here was where the otherworldly sky demons first appeared. South Barren State of the 13 states. That city in the far distance, you mean? Yes, but it seems like it won't be long before South Barren City gets destroyed. Those experts are all sent by Southern Light Empire in South Barren State. Southern Light Empire is attached to a sect called Sword Cliff. They have been withstanding the otherworldly sky demons' invasion for a long time. Humph. Elder. Quickly flee, don't let the 4th princess fall into. An elder of the 7th realm was defeated so swiftly. He's likely already halfway into the 8th realm. Take the 4th princess and leave first. I'll hold him off for a moment. Don't be ridiculous. You're only at the 5th realm. Smashing you would be like crushing an ant. Then what? There's no escape. I won't leave. I'll fight him to the death. You've got some guts. But rest assured, I won't let you die easily. Ugh. I can't move. As a princess, you still hold some value. 4th princess. Damn it. Ugh. Whether sold or toyed with, you've got some use, hee. Dying won't be that easy. Xian Dai. You know this 4th princess? Benefactor. Xian Dai is the most gifted prodigy of the Southern Light Empire. We've known each other since childhood. Could you please save her? Since she's a princess, since she's Ah Ching's friend, I'll naturally look after her. Who? Scram. Xian Dai. Ahem ahem. 4th princess. Xian Dai, how are you? Ah Ching. You, how did you get here? It's a long story. They are benefactors. They also came from beyond that rift. What? Don't worry. Though they're outsiders, the young master is a good person. Ah Ching, what did you encounter after you went through that space rift? Did you see the seniors and the source of the disaster? I was caught by the otherworldly sky demons as soon as I passed through the space rift, and then I was taken to their world, where they kept me imprisoned for a few months. I would have been dead by now if young Master Gu hadn't rescued me. I wouldn't have made it back. The power of that world far exceeds anything we could imagine. This massive invasion force is but a mere drop in the bucket to them. What? A mere drop? This? 4th princess. Are you unharmed? Guardian Chin? Upon hearing of South Barren State's peril, the sect master dispatched this old man and these disciples to aid you. It's a relief you're unharmed. Greetings, Sword Cliff senior brothers and sisters, junior sister Xian Dai. We'll protect you from those otherworldly sky demons beyond the realms. Huh! Little Qing? And who are these two behind you? There are benefactors. Oh, my name is Gu Changa. I come from beyond the heavens, what you call those otherworldly sky demons. What? You? Guardian Chin, no! He was the one who saved our lives just now. If it wasn't for him, we would have been killed by that otherworldly sky demon. Indeed. This Gu has no fondness for fighting and killing. On the contrary, I hope to bring this world a glimmer of hope. Ah. Why would an otherworldly sky demon know our Shu sex techniques? And why did you save me? Miss, I'd like to borrow a set of clothes. Clothes? Your current attire differs greatly from what I wore back in my day. What year is this? Unexpectedly, it has been 500 years since my death back when I was witnessing the prime ancestor attempting to break through in my previous life. For now, I can only infiltrate the Shu sect and search for the method to unlock the sword embryo within the sword pavilion. Tuoba Xiaoyao transformation. Southern Light Imperial Capital. Honorable Elders, what did the Cliff Master say about the ancient altar? Sigh, Cliff Master only nodded and shook her head. She didn't answer our question. Reporting to His Majesty. Guardian Chen and the fourth princess have arrived. Along with a young nobleman and a ninth realm subordinate? What? A ninth realm subordinate? Guardian Chen previously relayed that a young nobleman from beyond the realms saved Xiao Dai. This must be him, correct? Let's hope he's friend, not foe. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Should he show hostility, we must subdue his subordinate with all our might at the very first opportunity. Agreed. Otherwise, if ninth realm power is unleashed, even the Cliff Master might have to intervene personally. I hear he saved China Qing's life, and now he's saved Xiao Dai's. He shouldn't be an enemy. Though his true motives remain unclear, for now, we should strive to befriend him and avoid provoking him. Father! Dia? You must be the benefactor who saved Xian Dai. I am the Emperor of South Baron Empire. Greetings, young gentleman. Your Majesty, you honor me. It was but a small act. You don't have to be so cautious. My servant merely has a rather fierce appearance. We mean no harm. His servant may not look like a good soul, but he is, after all, a servant. Indeed. I see this young gentleman as gentle as jade, seemingly one of the righteous path. What do you think, Eighth Elder? I agree. Your Majesty, may I ask who these esteemed elders are? Oh, they are, this old man greets the young gentleman. We are the elders of Sword Cliff. I heard that the Cliff Master of Sword Cliff is the most graceful damsel of South Baron State, and she is also an Earth Sword Immortal. Might I have the honor of meeting her today? Could his goal be the Cliff Master? Seeking her beauty? We're afraid our Cliff Master is preoccupied with some other matters. She won't be able to make it to Southern Light Empire today. Oh, forget it then. I'm sure there is always a chance in the future. Thank you for saving Xian Dai. You can tell me if you have any requests. We will do everything you want that is within our capability. There is no need for any of this. In fact, you don't have to treat me so carefully. All you have to know is that not every force in the upper realm is interested in conquering others. There are a lot of forces who value longevity and peace. Take my own immortal Gu family. We cherish peace above all. From childhood, I was taught by my elders to never bully the weak, yet never to tolerate being bullied either. You all face the same predicament as I do. When someone bullies their way into your home, no matter how powerful they may be, you must find a way to fight back. Though I may be an outsider in your eyes, I have always stood on the side of righteousness. There's no need for you to be so cautious around me. Moreover, those otherworldly sky demons you fear so much, in our world, they're merely ordinary cultivators. You've made this far too complicated and terrifying. Is he advising us? Whatever his true intentions, let's focus on overcoming this immediate crisis first. Facing one enemy is far better than facing a horde, isn't it? Please enlighten us, young master. Please enlighten us, young master. The number of the so-called otherworldly sky demons may be great, but there has never been a formidable expert among the invaders. Are you referring to the will of heaven and earth in our world, young master? But it's only a matter of time. If this drags on. Indeed, therefore, we must find it. Harness it. What? Can such an elusive concept truly be? From what I know, the world may possess a will, but it won't act unless things have grown out of control. Or somehow, you manage to locate an artifact to summon its will. Thank you for your reminder, young Master Gu. We shall report everything to Cliff Master. Your cliff master should be more knowledgeable than you regarding this matter. We must relay the news to the other states. Only by uniting could we bear through until the emergence of the world's will. So this is the glimmer of hope our benefactor spoke of. We're saved. No time to waste. Bring hope to all. Charge, men. Slaughter them. Junior sister. Damn it. Junior brother, we're here to help. Senior brother? Second senior sister? Hold steady. News from the Southern Light Imperial capital. We can win. Huh. Why this sudden surge of fighting spirit? Where did they get this confidence we can win? South Baron City. You mean, when you broke through the South Baron City's barrier and was about to take down a princess, you encountered Gu Chunga? Yeah, he rescued that princess, nearly scared me to death. Alright, you may leave now. Imperial sister, young Master Chunga, why would he aid the natives here? I cannot fathom it either. Gu Chunga wouldn't have come to this world without reason. Could his purpose be connected to that girl he always keeps by his side? Could it be, he truly regards her as his sister? And that brat Toba Xiaoyao, ever since arriving in this world, he's vanished without a trace. Who knows what that guy is up to? Quick! Quick, send reinforcements. We might just win this war. I've made it in, but with the profound sword world facing such calamity, as a former disciple of the Shu sect in my past life, perhaps I should lend them aid. World's will? It seems that world knows a lot about us. They even knew that our world has grown its own will. This isn't at all auspicious. This young Master Gu must not bear any good intentions. Though what he said isn't unreasonable. Judging from the signs on the ancient altar, the world's will is indeed our last hope. Don't tell me you, too, believe a man like him? I simply sense reasons in his words. Besides, I've captured an otherworldly sky demon and searched his soul. Apparently, in that world, this young Master Gu comes from an unthinkable powerful background. To put it directly, if he wishes to, he could obliterate our world without breaking a sweat. Yet he chooses to aid us instead. What could he possibly seek? He comes from such a formidable background. That is all the more reason to not trust him. Better to bring out the Sword Immortal Order and gather all the Sword Immortals to capture him. Once he's in our grasp, it will surely make those outsiders wary and hesitate to act. No! If we fail, we'll have no room for maneuver. You, Xiao Shui, you are the Cliff Master. Please think things through before you make a decision, and not be as rash as you once were. Sigh, is there any way to save both sides? In the days that followed, a terrifying war erupted within the South Baron state. The vast armies of the Upper Realm descended upon this land, clashing fiercely with the Southern Light Empire and the surrounding factions. Countless mighty cultivators fell in the carnage. Vast swathes of territory were overrun, reduced to scorched earth, a landscape scarred beyond recognition. Ancient Mulberry City. What happened to ancient Mulberry City? Why has it fallen into such ruin? Those outsiders couldn't have reached here so quickly. Grandfather, mother, I wonder how they have been? This city truly feels strange, though it appears utterly desolate from the outside. Within, purple chi swirls upward, as if 10,000 immortals were returning to their nests. Such terrain clearly marks the source of myriad veins, the root of spiritual vitality, far more precious than the former Southern Light Empire. Could this place attract one or two fortuitous ones? Grandfather! Mother! I almost didn't get to see you again, sob. It's fine. It's fine. Silly girl, you left without a word. Do you know how worried I've been the past few months? Sorry. I'm so sorry. I've returned, and I will never leave you again. Oh, father did not fall into the hands of the otherworldly sky demons. According to the information I've gathered, he managed to break through once again at the crucial moment, and managed to escape deeper into the space rift. I knew your father wouldn't fall so easily. Indeed, he's the one. So this young man is the savior you mentioned? Grandfather will reward him greatly. Yes, young Master Gu rescued me. Actually, he comes from the other world. From the other world? Ahem, Lin En, you may withdraw for now. Master City Lord, I can protect you and Lady Ah Ching. Very well. Grandfather, mother, please relax. Young Master Gu is a good man. Not only did he save me, but he also saved Xian Dai back in South Baron City. Even the Emperor of the Southern Light Empire has met with him. Is that so? Grandfather, who is this? This is Lin En, grandson of Uncle Lin. Some time ago, Uncle Lin died of sickness, after which Lin En came with a letter of verification. I allowed him to succeed your Uncle Lin as the steward. All this time, it's all thanks to Lin En. Or else, ancient Mulberry City would have been consumed by the chaos. Back when your father's enemies came to us, it was Lin En who helped us to hold them off. Greetings, young lady. No need for formalities. My thanks to you as well. If I'm not mistaken, this man is merely an incarnation. His true form's power might surpass even Ah Da's. He's probably the one who dealt with the enemies of Ah Ching's father behind the scenes. Bearing such fortuity, yet choosing to serve as steward in an obscure little town. You're quite the enthusiast, aren't you? Thank you, young Master Gu, for rescuing my beloved granddaughter. This old man raises his cup in gratitude. The city lord is too kind. To young Master Gu. Ah Ching. Is it proper for you to sit next to young Master Gu? No. I will sit beside my benefactor. Haha, no need to worry. Hee hee. I heard from young Master Chang'e that you come from the upper realm? What kind of place is it? Since the city lord is curious, I shall describe it in detail. It is a boundless expanse bordering myriad realms. Who knew there is such a vast world, an outer territory, outside of our own world no less? A vast world, where cultivation levels are limitless. I wonder what kind of cultivation realm is beyond the Earth's sword immortal realm? I sense my cultivation has reached the limit this world can bear, yet the threshold to shatter the void remains utterly elusive. Legends have it that ancient Mulberry City was a hiding place for a peerless sword immortal 800,000 years ago. He is the only being who could shatter the void. I've been scouring this region for half a year, yet I was unable to find the legacy he had left behind. If I'm still unable to find it, I can only return to the Shu sect. I wonder why Senior Brother suddenly used the Sword Immortal Order to gather all the Sword Immortals in the world? What is this? This profound essence of heaven and earth, this piercing aura of sword energy. I've finally found it. The senior from 800,000 years ago had reached the gods with his sword, ascended beyond the stars and descended to the nine nethers. I've always thought it was merely a tale. With what I've seen today, the rumors are not lies, they are just hard to be proven as the truth. I may be able to sense the peerless Sword Immortal's legacy if I cultivate here. Even this faint trace of sword essence holds unimaginable treasures. At his zenith, he undoubtedly transcended the very shackles of the profound sword world. Ah, fantastic. No, something's wrong. Is there something else other than the chief fluctuations left behind by him? Did someone come to seize his legacy in this area before me? I wonder what kind of character this fortuitous one is. His strength is exceptional. He is much stronger than all of those in the younger generation of this world, and he even detected my trap? Could it be the heavens were protecting him? Never mind. I'll spare his life. Besides, I want to know where his real vessel is. Was that a divine sense, gone, along with the sword aura? This place is rather ominous. Never mind, let's return first. Ancient Mulberry City How family. Do you know Lady Ah Ching actually returned from the outside world? The young man who entered the city with her is also from the outside world. We have indeed received news from South Baron State. What? Master, could this be a mistake? I heard that man is Lady Ah Ching and her companion's savior? Humph. That savior status won't matter now. It is said that this young man possessed a powerful identity in the outside world. Wu Ning, Wu family patriarch, the old sword immortal from Shu sect, has ordered to gather all sword immortals of the world in order to take down that young man. Wu family patriarch, is this true? This cannot be any truer. News has already come from Shu sect. Various Earth sword immortals are heading over, planning to take advantage of the situation. As long as they capture that young man, this calamity caused by the otherworldly sky demons will be solved. We have the advantage of proximity. If our Wu family can assist in this endeavor. Impossible, Patriarch. I've heard that man is accompanied by someone comparable to a ninth realm cultivator. If we act rashly. Fool! Who said we intend to act? Then, we simply have to closely monitor their whereabouts before the Earth Sword Immortals arrive at our city. Constantly relaying intelligence to them. Isn't that a contribution in itself? Master, isn't this too risky? I think it's best we stay out of this sort of affair. If they discover us, our Wu family might. How can you eat meat if you're timid? The other families in our city have also been informed of this matter. They will know what to choose. Fortune favors the bold. If we succeed, we'll be the heroic family that saved the world. Besides, only we know about this. You're all sixth realm masters. If you're careful, how could he possibly notice? Master, shall I crush them? Shake just some ants. No need to kill them. Let them watch if they want. But this so-called sword immortal order. Seems they don't want to follow my path? Ah duh, I'll boost your strength a bit more later. It's not quite enough, seriously, just find the world's will for me properly. Why must they make a fuss? Asking for a beating. Using the emperor as a puppet to command the feudal lords? Seems that fellow surnamed Gu has quite the background. This icy aura, could it be senior sister Shui from Sword Cliff? Achoo! Why did it suddenly get so cold? I thought I saw someone approaching over there just now. Where did they go? Who was there? Grandfather, did you summon me to discuss something? Ah, this matter concerns that young Master Gu. Qing'er, your grandfather hopes you can remain uninvolved. Shui Jianxian? Could it be because of the Sword Immortal Order? It can't be that fast, can it? And why is she alone? I demand to see, young Master Gu. You are the Sword Cliff Master, Snow's Sword Immortal? Young Master Gu, benefactor. Is this the young master of the Gu family? Indeed. I've been told by the Southern Light Emperor about the matter you said. I wish to know if you are trustworthy. Trustworthy? You wear a mask to face others, and you ask me if I'm trustworthy? Don't you find that absurd? Perhaps you should remove it before speaking further? What? Don't you want to live anymore? What should we do? Master, young Master Gu is different from the rest of the otherworldly sky demons. Xian Dai? You're here too? That's great. Young Master Gu, my master means no harm. She merely wishes to speak with you. No harm? Then ask her what the Sword Immortal Order signifies. Sword Immortal Order? But that's... Grandfather? Young Master Gu, I intended to inform you about this matter. Old City Lord, no need for explanations. Truthfully, I should have known long ago that people from your world would never trust me. Benefactor, it's just, all my efforts were wasted. But I've said it before, I am a lover of peace. However, that peace exists only on one condition: no one provokes me. Young Master Gu, our Sword Cliff faction did not participate in Shu Sect's Sword Immortal Order, but the rest of the Earth Sword Immortals who have received the news must be on their hurried way to ancient Mulberry City right now. They know your identity is special, so they intend to capture you in order to command the otherworldly sky demons to get out of our world. Capture me? You may be incredibly strong, but in this world, it is not determined that you'll be able to evoke your full power. What if there's an accident? Besides, those coming this time are all at the realm of Earth Sword Immortals. understood. Snow Sword Immortal may depart. Don't you have a purpose for coming here? Perhaps we can come to a compromise. Compromise? As long as you don't get on my nerves, without a grudge, I'd prefer to stay away from the worldly feuds. Don't worry, young Master Gu. The Sword Immortal Order has nothing to do with Sword Cliff. That's great, Master. Young Master Gu is really not evil. If he truly held ill intents against us, he would have attacked us. With his strength, he doesn't even need to scheme against us. Let's say Sword Cliff wouldn't anger me, but is Sword Cliff the only force in the entire profound sword world? Ah. Not good. Someone's here. The time has come. All clan elites, while the great sword immortals engage that man, we seize the chance of intervene. This is our opportunity to ascend among the top clans. Let this old man meet this outsider first. You two, please lend me a hand. Then we shall trouble Star Sword Immortal. So you're the one called Young Master Gu? Are all these so-called Earth Sword Immortals trash like you? How utterly boring. I can't even be bothered to fight, don't be too cocky. The otherworldly sky demons are all enemies of this world. You'd be wise to submit yourself. Otherwise. Star Sword Immortal, please do not misunderstand. Young Master Gu bears no ill will towards the profound sword world. What you're doing will only bring forth disaster. What? Didn't that man return with Lady Qing? How could he be an otherworldly sky demon? Is that Snow Sword Immortal? She's actually here. Why would Senior Sister Snow aid an outsider? Snow Sword Immortal, do you not know my descendants perished at the hands of these otherworldly sky demons? By shielding this man, you declare war upon us. Upon our entire world. Seal the star, blood sacrifice. Ah! What is he doing? Is he trying to incinerate our entire city? He's been blinded by hatred, completely disregarding everyone within ancient Mulberry City. Ah, immortals fighting, why must we suffer? Star Sword Immortal, are you truly going to attack? I'm saving you. Saving me? Ridiculous. Snow Girl, I see you've been controlled by him. That's why you're spouting such nonsense. But what about the people in the city? They're innocent. For the sake of this world, some sacrifices are unavoidable. Those too weak to survive will be refined into stardust. Don't blame me for being ruthless. This technique must unleash its full power. Gods who stand in my way shall be slain, Buddhas who block my path. That's an Earth Sword Immortal? Patriarch, what? His physical strength alone far exceeds the power of Earth Sword Immortals. What is this? He has a force backing him, right? He is from Star Sword Valley, but he acted stubbornly, and thus his act had no connection to the profound sword world. Ah duh, you eliminate the faction behind this guy. The other two are mine. Ah duh peak quasi-nirvana realm. Yes, Master. Why wasn't he rejected by the heavenly will? Now's not the time for that. Run! Scatter! Run? The price must still be paid. Spare us. We came under the Sword Immortal order from the Shu sect. We were merely following orders. Please spare us, young master. I made it clear in every way that I cherish peace and told you not to provoke me. Why do you still want to bully an honest man like me? Rest assured, that old Sword Immortal from the Shu sect will soon be joining you down below. Ah Qing, did you see that? Those were 3 immortal swords. Perhaps this is our benefactor's true form. Before us, he was far too gentle. I thought I'd already reached the pinnacle of this world. Even against beings beyond the heavens, I believed I could hold my own. But I was still too weak. Yet, this realm clearly forbids such power to exist. How did he even arrive? Could this guy be the key to shattering this world's shackles? Those few earlier were at most at quasi-nirvana realm. Compared to that kid's true form, they pale in comparison. This vast world clearly has the potential to birth far greater beings, yet the will of this realm forbids it. Is it fear of losing control? Treating everyone in this world as nourishment? Truly terrifying. But what a pity, in the end, it will all be mine. This place is no longer safe. Patriarch, let's withdraw. Phew, thank God we didn't act yet. The Sword Immortal Order? Targeted at Gu Chang'e? Ha ha ha, of all people to provoke, they had to pick him. That's like swatting flies on a tiger's head. How funny. Looks like the Shu sect is in for a rough ride. Sigh, let's hope no one on our side does anything that foolish. Did you hear? That Sword Immortal Order was issued by our main sect against all objections. That super powerful guy is heading straight for us now. The elders are all gathered in the main hall discussing countermeasures. Rumor has it that this guy can crush an Earth Sword Immortal with a single flick of his wrist. Does that mean we're finished? If the old Sword Immortal's actions truly bring war to Shu sect, we're in deep trouble. Looks like I need to move faster. I must find a way to deal with Gu Chang'e. Though this man holds secrets I seek. Such a great menace isn't just Shu sect's enemy. He's the enemy of the entire profound sword world. Master is far inferior to Gu Chang'e, and even the Prime Ancestor would be useless against him as well. At this point, it seems I have no choice but to make a trip to Boundless Valley. Otherwise, the Shu sect will be razed to the ground before the profound sword world could be destroyed. What do you mean? Blaming this old man? Gu Chang'e will never let the Shu sect off easily. Snow Sword Immortal has betrayed Sword Cliff, but Sword Cliff does not belong to her alone. Right now, our only chance at survival is to cooperate with other forces including Sword Cliff and Kong Mountain. Now, have you all gathered here to incite rebellion? Indeed, esteemed elders. The old Sword Immortal speaks truth. We must unite against this common enemy. What does the sacrifice of a few Sword Immortals truly matter? Uncle Master, your suggestion makes sense, but the Shu sect didn't have to bring this upon ourselves. Gu Chang'e's strength is much more terrifying than the otherworldly sky demons who have invaded so far. Precisely. Sixth Elder, you're a Sword Cliff Elder. What treacherous motives bring you here to sow discord in our Shu sect? Quite right. You should be dealt with first. Old Sword Immortal this. You, a venerable Earth Sword Immortal, when did you become such a coward? We understand what you mean, Uncle Master, but Shu sect truly cannot bear this burden. The Star Sword Valley had its pride. Now it lies in ruins. Even if that guy harbors ill intent, we can still buy time and seek a solution before he reveals his true colors. So you are all planning to capture me as an apologetic gesture to Gu Chang'e in order to avoid this disaster, right? Please don't make things difficult for us, Uncle Master. Fine, fine. Don't forget my beloved disciple Lin En. Should he break through his shackles in the future, don't regret it. I believe he's the last hope of our world, not the so-called worlds will which you all trust. Master. You must survive, until I return. Defend Shu's sect to the death. Don't let them breach the defenses. Truly tenacious. Young Master Chang'e has arrived. Quick, make way. What? He arrived so quickly? Damn it. Greetings, young Master Chang'e. Greetings, young Master Chang'e. Greetings, young Master Chang'e. His authority in their world is beyond imagination. Ah Ching, this, nothing unusual. Our benefactor holds transcendent status in their realm. They dare not show disrespect. He is, shut up, seems they got word too. Senior brother, weren't we supposed to defend him to the death? You idiot? Defending to the death applies when forces are evenly matched. When the gap is this vast, we'll only lose our life for nothing. If I'm not mistaken, that avatar was flying this way. You've shown some sense. Had you acted thus from the start, why would I have come knocking? Shu sect personally captured the old Sword Immortal to avoid this disaster? It was their fault. Our benefactor did nothing wrong. It's a smart move for the Shu sect to do, but it may elicit scorn from the other forces. Young Master Gu, the actions taken by the old sword immortal weren't what the Shu sect intended. We've locked him up in prison so that you can deal with him. Snow Girl, you've truly brought shame upon our family. Our sword cliff is ruined by your hands. Ah. You too. Kneel. Humph. A man may die but not be disgraced. If I even blink, I'll change my name. An Earth Sword immortal was killed in an instant. The intelligence reports were indeed accurate. Kneel. Humph. Since you're destined to be a prisoner anyway, why do you even need your cultivation? Ah. My cultivation. Since this old sword immortal has now lost all his cultivation, this Gu shall spare his life and confine him to the sword prison for now. You may all rest assured. I am no devil who kills innocents indiscriminately. Since you've shown good sense, I shall not hold it against you. We've long heard that young Master Gu differs from those otherworldly sky demons. Your benevolent heart truly puts us to shame. This old sword immortal seems to be that fortuitous one's master. Keeping him might still be useful. However, there's no trace of Lin En here. Has he temporarily departed? Young Master Gu dismissed this matter so casually? Without implicating Shu sect? I told you so. Our benefactor is inherently good. Then we'll trouble Shu sect to prepare accommodation for us. This Gu and Snow's sword immortal still have matters to attend to here. Several days later. That's a master beyond the 9th realm. Quasi-Nirvana realm. Damn it! Has the heavenly will of our world still not manifested? Humph. At last, it has descended. That Gu family brat is running terribly late. Hurry up, don't let him devour all the resources. I hear that guy's rather peculiar. Who knows what tricks he's up to here? Inner universe excellent. After consuming this world's source, the epic Tao fruit should soon ripen. When the time comes, I'll spread the word. Not just Taoists, but even those ancient relics comparable to fallen immortals, they'll fight tooth and nail to take the bait. But I'll have to give them a heads up, lest I lure my own family's ancestors here. That would be a bit awkward. You two staring at each other like that, got nothing better to do? Young Master Gu, the matter with the Shu sect is settled. What else is there for us here? Snow's sword immortal, why the rush? You'll see soon enough. Soon. Such overwhelming sword intent. Guchanga, I've come to our rendezvous. Not bad. You're quite punctual. I must first confirm my sister's safety. What? Have you found a way to strip the sword of world domination? Master, what's happening? Sword of world domination? Never heard of it, but it sounds sacred, so that's why he came to this world? Are you satisfied? Then you'd better catch it. Severance. Ah. My sword has fled. So does mine. My sword's spirit is resonating. Mine as well. Why is such a phenomenon occurring in our Shu sect? Could it be that Lin En has truly broken through? This man actually wields the Shu sect's secret arts and commands 10,000 swords. It's Lin No. What on earth is his origin? Oh? Using the sword of world domination as a conduit, harnessing the essence of hundreds of thousands of swords here. He's barely reached the level of a Taoist. What do you mean? Guchanga, I know your power is terrifying. In the upper realm, I could never hope to resist you. But here, though I don't know how you arrived, this realm has suppressed much of your strength. Now is the perfect moment to strike you down. You want my sword of world domination? Pay with your life. What? You anticipated this move. I truly underestimated you. Tuoba Xiaoyao, is there any room for negotiation? Die. Master. Who dares attack young Master Gu? Such overwhelming, boundless sword intent, truly unparalleled in my lifetime. Perhaps, Watch out, hide behind me. Had that strike been aimed at me, I'd likely be dust by now. You, how is this possible? Ah, duh, fall back for now. Yes. Cough. If that's the extent of your confidence, it's truly pitiful. At this juncture, do you have any final words? Kill me. Just sparching you. Fine. I have no interest in your sister. Tuoba Xiaoyao's backup plan? No. What the hell is that? This isn't something a human can possibly withstand. Ah. Help me. Ah. Ah. What the hell is that thing? Quick, get away from it. Great uncle, it's probably that Gu Chunga causing trouble. Like falling into an ice cellar, could this be? The world's will. I didn't expect to find it so easily. But why did it rescue Tuoba Xiaoyao? It's real. I knew the legends were real. The world's will appear at times most difficult. But why is it attacking indiscriminately? Quickly, have the disciples activate the sect protection array. I've been waiting for you. Run! Get further away! I just came to watch a show. Impossible! The sect protection array shattered instantly. Ah! Master, our main hall, our 10,000-year legacy, is gone. Retreat! Lead the surviving disciples far away. It vanished. Something's wrong, that power level is merely that of the Purple Mansion's Great Elder. Though it can destroy heaven and earth in this realm, it absolutely cannot be the world's will. Ah duh, follow the rift. See if you can find Tuoba Xiaoyao and kill him. Yes, master. Is this really the hope we are reliant on? But why would it try to kill us? Without young Master Gu, we would have died, to defy the world's will itself? From this day forward, no one in the profound sword world will dare question him. Please forgive me. It wasn't my wish to see the Shu sect in ruins. How could this be young Master Gu's fault? None of this would have happened if that man hadn't suddenly attacked. Exactly. Once we capture him, we'll tear him limb from limb. Yet one matter remains unclear. Why would the world's will attack the living beings of this world? There seems to be something wrong with your world's will. It's very different from the ones I recognize. Looks like the only way to find the answer is to first locate its place of slumber. Its place of slumber? I don't actually know much about the world's will's land of slumber. I've only heard about it from ancient records. Finding it rests solely upon your shoulders. Also, it's time I head back to the upper realm. I have already gotten what I came for. Benefactor, are you leaving? Young Master Gu is leaving? It seems his goal was indeed only that sort of world domination. I had mistakenly suspected him of harboring ill intentions toward our world on multiple occasions. I am truly ashamed. My benefactor has gone. We didn't even get a chance to say goodbye, Ah Ching. Doesn't this prove he was a man of true freedom? All right, we must gather our strength and find the place of slumber of the world's will. What lies ahead depends solely on us now. Several days later, greetings, madam. Did Chunga send you? What is it? Master instructed me to deliver these items to madam. 7 tools of world domination? He gathered them all so quickly? With so many loyal followers, why entrust them to me? The Saintess of the Mortal Palace would be a suitable choice too, wouldn't she? Huh! Return these items without incident. Master, should I deliver them to the Gu family first? No. Take them to the unrivaled Immortal Dynasty and hand them personally to Empress Mingkong. She understands the refinement methods best and can gather materials fastest. Remember to flatter her as well. Master said you are the most capable and trusted person by his side. He feels most at ease entrusting the key to the secret treasury to you. Fine, I really can't deny him. Profound Sword World. Well? Have you detected any anomalies in this realm? Reporting to the Mountain Lord, no anomalies detected. The confirmation from those sword immortals at Shu Mountain should be accurate, the place of slumber of heaven's will. Boundless Valley. The Shu sect has been obliterated, and Master's death remains uncertain. This is a vengeance I must take. Boundless Valley contains the power of absolute detachment. Once I succeed, I'll be able to kill Gu Chang'e and avenge Master. A realm of immortals. Is this what Boundless Valley actually looks like? These are all divine beasts that can only be found in ancient books. To think there are so many of them. Looks like you're the destined one I have been waiting for. You, who might you be, Venerable Elder? Having come this far, you should know I am the very opportunity you seek. The opportunity I seek? I am the 3000th descendant of the lineage of guardians, tasked to look after the Heavenly Tao Sword. The Heavenly Tao Sword? Is this the boundless Immortal Valley's greatest secret? Senior, how can I obtain this Heavenly Tao Sword you speak of? The outside world is in shambles now. With the otherworldly sky demon's invasion, the 13 states have begun falling. The entire profound sword world would be completely taken over very soon. The Heavenly Tao Sword is our only way to end this disaster and return this land to its former peace. As expected from the destined one, I have waited for a long time. Such courage is indeed beyond that of the common men. In the middle of a disaster, huh? You indeed need the Heavenly Tao Sword to resolve it. This is the key to the Heavenly Tao Sword. Take this and find the sword in the depths of Mirror Lake. The sword had been sealed within it since the beginning, and only this key can unlock the seal. Mirror Lake? Isn't it the legendary lake that buried Sword City? The lake vanished, too. How am I going to find it? Worry not. The Mirror Lake has never disappeared. It's just that very few were ever able to find it. Since you possess the key to unlock the Heavenly Tao Sword, you'll naturally be able to locate the lake. I understand. Is there anything else I should know, Elder? My job is to wait here for the destined one and hand him the key. There's nothing else for me to tell you. Elder. You. Now that I've completed my job, I can rest in peace too. This Elder's powers are certainly far beyond the Earth Sword Immortals. Unfaithfully, I couldn't ask him to come with me. He might actually be able to defeat Gu Chang'e. But first, the Heavenly Tao Sword. Energy merged from the two worlds. What a wonderful body for me to use. My long wait has not been in vain. It's you! I never imagined you could track me here. You took my master's things and think you can just walk away. You foolhardy creature! Though you possess some strength, I am the very manifestation of this world's will. Even incomplete, how could you possibly stand against me? Ha! Then why did you run back then? Scared out of your wits by my master. You're dead? This body of yours is indeed more resilient than any I've seen, but to challenge the Heavenly Tao is nothing short of suicide. Even if your master arrives, it would merely cost me a bit more effort. A space artifact? Well done. Have the guts to repeat that before my master? So, the power of that eye is merely a fragment of your incarnation. I am the sovereign of this realm. Crushing you is but a trifling task. Your entire body is made of transcendent bone. What on earth are you? This is precisely the realm I've been pursuing. Tell me where the world source is, and I can keep your consciousness intact. You are here for the world source? Why would I come to this world if it wasn't for the world source? The world source is related to my absolute detachment. How can I tell you just like that? Absolute detachment? Now that you have a will, it seems like you don't only want to be a world's will. You want to transform into a living being? If you truly succeeded in transcending, perhaps you could actually step into that realm. You know too much. Then why aren't you here to silence me? Courting death. Come on then. This brat's aura clearly shares the same origin as that big oaf, yet his cultivation far surpasses his. In my current crippled state, I must first break the seal and restore my peak power before dealing with him. That old fox is truly cunning. Too bad. I've already laid restrictions here the moment I stepped foot on this ground. Don't even think about running. Enjoy your struggle. In this realm, if I want to leave, no one can stop me. It's just a pity about this body. Is that so? I said. I am this realm. All its laws are under my command. Within these boundaries, I am inherently invincible. Ah. Oh? It turned out that the profound sword world's will had acquired its consciousness a long time ago. It wanted to go a step further in absolute detachment from its source. Thus, it attempted a world-destructing sacrifice to sacrifice all living beings so that it could break free from its shackles. Unfortunately, the top expert from that time noticed what it was up to. That resulted in a heaven-exterminating war that was forgotten from history. That terrifying battle almost consumed all the fortuity accumulated in the profound sword world, and it almost destroyed the world itself. The experts eventually emerged as the victor, as they sealed off the world will's consciousness in the depths of the mirror lake. They also forged a divine sword which they dropped into the lake to subdue the world will's consciousness. It's no wonder only part of the world's will could be manifested. Most of it has been sealed off at the bottom of Mirror Lake. Lin En must be the descendant of the experts who sealed off the world's will. It had long since noticed him and planned for this. Disguise yourself and spread the word. Tell them that legendary Mirror Lake is their only hope. Yes, Master. What should we do with this guy? Xiaoyao's life plaque? Why has shattered? What exactly happened to him? With his strength, how could he fail to protect his life? Judging from the ancient books, Mirror Lake should be real. Mirror Lake once appeared beside Sword City, where many of Shu Sect's divine swords actually came from. If Mirror Lake is real, Sword City should be real too. We may be able to deduce the lake's location through Sword City's residual energy. This is a feasible method. Results are in. This. All the signs of divination point to the ancient arcane ruins. Is the once gigantic ancient arcane empire actually related to Mirror Lake? Ancient arcane ruins? Obtained by slaying the fortuitous one, Tuoba Xiaoyao. Yes, Master. That's all the intelligence we gathered from the Shu sect. Since we have a lead, we'll follow them to the destination. Oh, and share this information with our brethren in the upper realm. Ancient arcane ruins. According to the signs showcased by the key's reaction, Mirror Lake should be here. But there is no sign of a lake. The ruins stretch across thousands of kilometers. How am I supposed to find this so-called Mirror Lake? Never mind. Let's probe deeper. Perhaps some mysterious arrays conceal Mirror Lake's aura and fluctuations. Several days later, who would have thought the powerful ancient arcane empire which almost dominated the entire profound sword world had ended up in such a state? I wonder how strong the force behind young Master Gu is compared to the ancient arcane empire? The legendary land called the Upper Realm has immeasurable power compared to the ancient arcane empire. As for the force behind young Master Gu, they basically stand at the top of the Upper Realm. It is pointless to compare the two. It seems that we have been ignorant. Huh! Others have arrived here too. Seems like those forces from beyond the realms. They're over there too, mixed in with the forces from the 13 states. What? Who exactly leaked the location of this place? There is a possibility that someone else has found out something from deduction. However, we haven't found a trace of the lake even though we have been searching for days. If there are more people, there may be some unexpected discoveries. I'm afraid an all-out fight is unavoidable when the time comes. We might all lose our lives here. Alas, ever since Gu Young Master tore apart the Avatar of Heavens that day, the restrictions on this realm have weakened considerably. If those people take desperate measures, they could absolutely descend here. The final battle is about to break out here. We will be smashed to smithereens if we get involved. It's unavoidable that one would fight desperately when confronting mortal danger. We must be here for the future of the profound sword world. I will keep you safe if things get dangerous. I have many protective items that grandfather gave me. No need. When danger comes, Brother Chin, you should prioritize your own safety first. Even an Earth Sword Immortal might not survive if a great battle breaks out here. Xian Dai, you have to be careful. I understand. No need for Brother Chin to trouble himself. My father, the Emperor, can protect me. Xian Dai. What an arrogant little girl. It's Parting North Sword Immortal? Even he has come out of seclusion. Grandfather, I told you that this is a dangerous place, and yet you insisted on coming here. Who will be my successor if something were to happen to you? Grandfather, I am the leader of the profound sword world's younger generation. How can I retreat during dangerous times? Wouldn't I be an embarrassment to your name? Ha, you're all grown now, aren't you? You don't even listen to me anymore. It will be good for you young ones to get along during troubled times. I suggest you tone down on your arrogance. Wouldn't you agree, Emperor Nanming? Greetings, Parting North Sword Immortal. Xian Dai, yes, Senior, you are correct. Xian Dai remembers. Senior, you're bullying her with your power. If Snow Sword Immortal were here, she wouldn't let you treat her disciple this way. Is it wrong for Xian Dai to dislike Chen Li? Besides, she already has someone in her heart. Humph. That Snow Sword Immortal is merely a prodigy of the younger generation. She might not even be a match for this old man. And speaking of someone in her heart, who could possibly be more outstanding than my grandson? A frog in a well. How dare you! Not even your father would speak to me that way. Xian Dai's beloved is young Master Gu. Could it be that Parting North Sword Immortal believes your grandson rivals my benefactor? Ah Ching. What? That guy? Didn't he leave? Humph. The Gu you speak of is in league with those demonic invaders from beyond the realms. His arrival here must harbor sinister intentions. And you dare betray your own kind? The children spoke without thinking. Please, Parting North Sword Immortal, calm your anger. How did you discern my sinister intentions? You judge people well. Benefactor. Weren't you gone? Ada is still investigating the person who tried to assassinate me. When I heard about this ancient arcane ruins, I came to take a look. Never expected to run into you two again. Are you both all right? Thank you, young Master Gu Benefactor. We're fine. And you are Parting North Sword Immortal? Aren't you going to apologize? No. Has this Gu offended you? Yes. This old man spoke without restraint, uttering nonsense. I beg young Master Gu to show mercy. Grandfather, why must you? The child is ignorant. Please forgive him, young Master Gu. Who is it? Grandfather. I am Elder Luan of the Godly Spirit Mountain. Greetings, young Master Chang'e. This man dared questions you. He truly deserves death. Luanhua could not restrain herself and took matters into her own hands. Do you need me to deal with this little brat as well? Who gave you permission to kill him? Do you take me for a bloodthirsty monster? By acting thus, you cast me in the light of a cruel and brutal tyrant. But wasn't that how you behaved in the upper realm? That elder merely spoke insolently. His offense did not warrant death. Why must you strike him down so ruthlessly? Aye, this shall not be repeated. They've already clashed over there. The ice snows sword. That's Master's technique. Ah, fourth elder. With such feeble strength, you dare be distracted? Ugh! You barely reached the quasi-nirvana realm and you think you can stop us? Let us carve you up. Shatter. You're young Master Changa? Young Master Gu? How did you return? Everyone, Snow's Sword Immortal is my friend. For my sake, let's call it even this time? Young Master Gu. Thank you. Shusek Sect Master, it's been a while. Since young Master Changa has spoken, we shall naturally grant this favor. What the hell is that brat Gu Changa up to? No idea. Let's see what he has to say first. I presume you are the ancient imperial ancestor of the great Yu Celestial dynasty? I've long heard about you. Young Master Changa, you're too modest. By the way, it is said that the Mirror Lake lies underneath this region, and within, there is something we are looking for. Have you heard about this? I have only heard about the region a moment ago. My understanding of it remains lacking. I shall refrain from participating in the matter. I am here purely for the merriness. Why not join us, young Master Changa, and venture deeper together? Perhaps we might discover the entrance to Mirror Lake? Truthfully, I have little interest in this matter. I intervened earlier only out of reluctance to stand by. After this, I shall not meddle with either side. What do you think young Master Gu's success rate is if he were to stand out and put an end to this? After all, he seems quite concerned about you. Young Master Gu may bear no ill will against our world, but why would he go to the lengths to save us? Don't delude yourselves. He's already shown us utmost kindness. It's a shame to waste young Master Changa's prowess, but since he lacks interest, we shall proceed without him. Everyone, please. If they were to find Mirror Lake first, the consequences would be fathomless. Think carefully. If you clash again later, I won't intervene. Thanks, but I have no choice. True. Everyone has their fate. Those destined to die will die. I can distinctly sense ancient sword energies intertwining here. The key finally reacted. This direction must be correct. Strange. How did these otherworldly sky demons find this place so quickly? I must hurry. There really is a hidden space here. That must be Mirror Lake? Perfect. Why are there so many cursed souls? Could someone have approached Mirror Lake and triggered the restrictions? Ugh! Giant Sword Immortal? What are you dawdling for? If you want into that place too, hurry up and find the path. Or die. Now, even Gu Changa can't save you. You both come from that place. How come young Master Gu is so reasonable, yet you bully the weak? Gu Changa is reasonable? Ha 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 ha! Why is all this black mist suddenly appearing? It's so eerie. No wonder the ancestors wouldn't let us follow them in. Back up. Only those with great powers like the ancestors would have nothing to fear. Our power is too weak. Going in would be suicide. We can only stay here. Hopefully, Master and the others will be safe. While young Master Changa was in this realm, did he ever encounter Toba Xiaoyao? Toba Xiaoyao? He's dead. You, how do you know? Then do you know how he died? I did it. You, why? He's crossed my limit. He won't live to see tomorrow. What? Does Princess Fia intend to avenge him? Shall I act? No, I dare not. Then it truly is a pity. Xian Dai, what are you looking at? My benefactor. Look how he treats that princess from the upper realm. It seems he isn't gentle with every woman. He only treats us specially. Could he truly like us? Move your hands and feet faster. If you can't decipher this place's space restrictions, none of you will leave alive. Almost done. Stop the killing. Humph. If not for Gu Changa's leniency toward you, you'd be dead already. Found it. There really is a hidden space. Imperial sister, why are you so nervous? What did Gu Changa tell you just now? Don't ask, stay away from him. It seems, the time has come. What is this purple-black fog? Ching, run! What the hell is this thing? Quick, retreat! A man-eating fog? Imperial sister, does this scene feel strangely familiar? Back when the Hidden Ji family was on their way to Kuan Mountain to rescue their prime ancestor, they seemed to have encountered such giant fog that almost annihilated the Hidden In clan. Back then, Gu Changa was one of those who encountered the ominous giant fog. Where is he? Imperial sister. What's wrong? Retreat. The farther the better. This is the aura, from the heavenly Tao, no mistake. The worlds must be hidden here. Is this the legendary God's realm? That tower right there must be the Tower of Blessings. It was once built by the people of ancient arcane empire specifically as a medium of making offerings to heaven. And that lake over there, is it Mirror Lake? No. Someone has already arrived here first. The world source must be underneath that lake. There's no time for hesitation. I'll proceed first. Is this heaven's retribution? Humph, ignorant fool. It's merely a flight restriction. Its power barely reaches the quasi-nirvana realm. Having attained the Tao for 10,000 years, what have I to fear? Then we charge through. We cannot let others beat us to it. They are all monstrous beings. We are but insignificant ants here. Going alone would be a pointless sacrifice. This old man has no desire to die so wretchedly. Young Master Gu. How did you? Oh? You're all still alive? He sealed the exit. Does he intend to trap us all here? Why isn't the heavenly thunder striking him? This world fears him. Was his gentle image before all fake? But why did he save me outside the ruins? Imperial ancestor, this realm is strange. Indeed. No matter how we flee, it seems we can never reach that lake. It appears the principles of nature of this world won't be easy to deal with. They lingered upon the refinement of the heavenly Tao here and are capable of resisting us. The void we shattered with our power can reshape itself in an instant. It seems crossing the void is impossible now. Yes. Gu Changa. Why are you here? Oh, I've suddenly regained my interest. With our combined strength, we failed to detect his silent approach. We must keep our guard up. Who would have thought young Master Changa would also take an interest in this object? This place is a small world born from the refinement of the heavenly Tao of this world. It is highly possible that the world source is hidden here. In that case, shall we split the world source equally once we get it? Split it equally? But I want it all. So this is the heavenly Tao sword. I'll pull you out right now. Don't. Why is this happening? Why do I have such an ominous feeling? What exactly lies beneath this lake? Damn it, Gu Changa. If word gets out about this, aren't you afraid of becoming the enemy of the entire upper realm? Even if it does get out, would they dare believe it? Gu Changa's power is too terrifying. I have no time to hesitate. Having come this far, no one can stop me. Got it. Ugh, what's happening? It feels like it's draining my life force? Ah. The heavenly Tao sword, my sword. Why is this happening? That sword and that tower, could they be a seal? And that thing at the bottom of the lake is. During the Heaven Exterminating War, the World's Will was trying to kill everything in existence to realize transcendence by absolute detachment. Yet it ultimately failed and was sealed in this place. However, parts of its consciousness managed to escape. Lin En happened to be the descendant of the being who sealed the world's will, and his blood could undo the seal. That's precisely why I let him live to reach this place. So you knew all along, you turned us all into pawns on your chessboard. Ah, I'll fight you to the death. Your role has ended. Ugh! 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 The seal is broken? Young Master Gu, he killed all those powerful figures from beyond the realms. What exactly is he trying to do? It likely won't be anything good. Facing other enemies from beyond the realms, there's still a glimmer of hope. Facing him is hopeless. That old man in Boundless Valley, was he deceiving me? What have I done? I have to give you my thanks. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have found this place. And thanks to you, the seal built upon the countless bones of your ancestors has been broken. Thanks to me? Indeed. This very place holds the world's will, sealed with immense effort by your ancestors. Am I a sinner? No, you're no sinner. You're the hero who saved the profound sword world. You mean, because you stand here now, right? Hey kid, you're even cracking riddles now? I never imagined all this was part of your plan. I can't defeat you. I admit it. Please don't kill me. I want to follow you and become your subordinate. I want to see the outside world. I see your servant's strength is no better than mine. Do I deserve this chance? I've indirectly done you a huge favor. Can you give me an opportunity? Fine. Thank you, young Master Gu. Lin En will swear eternal loyalty. Then I won't delay young Master Gu further. I'll go over there and keep watch on Snow's Sword Immortal and the others. You better fight until both sides are crippled. I'll find a way out soon and expose every dirty deed you've done here to the forces beyond the realms. Then let's see how you wriggle out of this. The heavens and earth shift. Is that the power of the world's will itself? Ah, my soul is shattering. The terror at Shu sect last time was nothing compared to this. Could it be he intends to confront that power alone? How is that possible? Finally deigning to show yourself? Considering the difficulty of your consciousness's birth, if you voluntarily surrender the world's primordial source, I might grant you a chance at eternal existence. Those who disrespect for worlds will deserve death. You don't know what's good for you. Those who disrespect for worlds will deserve death. Even the immortal killing gourd can't touch it. This newly awakened the world will's power is already reaching the 18 ancestors? Elder Lin En, this space is collapsing. Bring out the celestial compass. I'll teleport you out. To dare challenge the world's will, foolish. Still pretending? I'll drag your true form out and beat it senseless. Is this a catastrophe? Lin En, what on earth is happening? The world's will intends to sacrifice everyone in our realm. Neither it nor that guy are good. No time for explanations, let's escape first. The ancestor's aura has vanished. What happened? The entire ruins are shrouded in this eerie purple-black mist. Impossible to approach, the surrounding space is also extremely unstable. A space rift? Look, someone's coming out. Is it them? Seize them. Their survival must be connected to the ancestors' demise. The awakening of this world's will is undoubtedly related to them too. No! It's those outsiders. Don't panic, I happen to have some business to discuss with them. Sighs. Who would have thought so many powerful outsiders would show up? Speak! What happened inside? Did you kill our ancestors? With our strength, do you really think we could harm those ancient monsters? We all saw it clearly. They were all killed by that Guchunga. That guy radiated an eerie aura, like a demon from hell. He just slaughtered your ancestor without mercy. It seems you all understand the situation. You'd better set up your killing formation soon, otherwise, once he comes out. Nonsense! How dare you slander young Master Chunga and try to drive a wedge between us? You're asking for death. Guards! Take him down and lock him up tight. Hey, if you don't believe us, go ahead and search our souls. Every single one of us saw everything with our own eyes. You, are all of you fools? Ha! Even at death's door, this fool still spouts nonsense. Truly, exactly. What sort of man is young Master Chunga, that he can be slandered so casually? Ha! Do you fear Guchunga that much? So much so that you dare not question him? Your so-called upper realm will meet the same fate as ours sooner or later. Has this brat lost his mind? Does he even know how vast our upper realm is? Exactly. How dare he compare his tiny world to ours? Until when are you going to stay hidden? Do you want me to shatter this entire space too? Desperate resistance. You and I hold no grudges, so why do you keep hunting me down? Weren't you the one who attacked me first? Since you wish to meet me so badly, your wish shall be granted. It's been ages since I last fought in my true form. Can you handle this? Ah, what is that? The order of heaven and earth is in chaos. The rules are shattering. What on earth is happening? The profound sword world is doomed. Ah Ching! Quick! Retreat to the outpost guarding this realm's exit. The great powers from various factions are stabilizing the space there. Imperial Sister, could this be stirred up from the ancient arcane ruins? This might stop only after destroying half the profound sword world. Is that you, Guchunga? If it truly is you, then how can we survive before you? Do you see the situation clearly now? I understand. Very well. Now tell me where the world source is. The source of this world comes from its sentient beings. Only by immolating everything will it converge. You want the world's source. Simple. Obliterate the entire profound sword world. Obliterate the entire profound sword world, huh? But once you do that, you'll inevitably be consumed by karmic flames, leaving endless calamities behind. The costs will far outweigh the gain, but you also sacrifice beings whenever you feel like it. Ha! I'm not like you. It's within nature's course that I initiate that war to destroy the world. Not only will I not incur karmic hell, but I will even obtain heavenly karma. Our very existence is fundamentally different. So I advise you to give it up. True. A handsome, kind-hearted guy like me couldn't possibly do such a thing. Such an immoral act is better suited to you. Seems the previous Great War had quite an impact on this realm. You might be the world's will, but your true body is no different from any other living being's. It's much easier for me to control it this way. No doubt the upper realm has figured out it was my doing when so many of their true Taoists have died. They might not say anything now, but it will certainly become troublesome after we return to the upper realm. Young Master Chunga has returned. May I ask, where is your princess? She is in the main hall. Thank you. How could young Master Chunga, who shows such courtesy even to us lowly soldiers, possibly be the one who killed the old imperial ancestor and the others? Indeed, it seems that man was just spouting nonsense. Have you been waiting here for me for quite some time? Yes, I suppose you know why I've returned. You intend to kill us all here so that you can have the world's source all to yourself, am I right? In that case, why are you still here? Are you presenting your head to me? You can actually do it differently, young Master Gu. No doubt people will suspect if you kill everyone here before returning to the upper realm alone. You want me to spare you and your people, no? But how can you be so sure that the other forces wouldn't trouble me? The dead don't talk. Princess Fia, you truly are a clever woman. What should I do? I'm starting to like you. I can spare the great Yu celestial dynasty, but I want you to lure the other forces into the profound sword world. Entirely at young Master Chunga's command. Everyone, the worlds will wants to annihilate all living beings of this world to achieve absolute detachment and transcendence. The moment he achieves absolute detachment is the moment the world crumbles and all beings meet their end. A wolf's ambition. My departure earlier was to investigate these matters. Now that the world's will has just broken through its seal, it is likely hunting down sword immortals and powerful beings to restore its peak strength and execute its plan. Could our ancestors' disappearance be connected to this? If that's the case, then you elders do indeed still have a glimmer of hope. In 3 days I shall assemble a force to venture deep into the profound sword world for the rescue. Prepare yourselves. Excellent. We shall depart immediately to assemble our forces. Wonderful. Senior brother may be saved. The one who previously accused, the person who framed you is right here. You, what are you doing here? I've come to release you. Release us? Though I came to this realm with my own purpose, it has nothing to do with you, now that the profound sword world is in shambles and its people are in misery. Supreme experts like you should step in. I shall no longer trouble you further. Thank you for sparing us, young Master Gu. Take care. As earthly sword immortals, you have long absorbed this realm's celestial fortune. You are the finest sacrificial offerings. Do you take me for a blind fool? Ah. Young Master Gu, might I have one more chance? This time I shall serve you with my entire being. Congratulations on acquiring. Continue spreading the word. Draw in as many factions guarding the upper realm entrance as possible. You only have 3 days. I want every single cultivator inside Profound Sword World by then. Yes. Profound Sword World Kong Mountain. If you asked me, we should find a way to escape to another realm. If they can come here, we can leave. Escape? We were born and raised here. Where could we possibly flee to? All you sword immortals are this realm's mightiest. Now is the time to unite and rescue the captured masters first. Rescue? Easier said than done. That's the embodiment of the world's will itself. Do you think you can handle it? Wah, master! While we were fleeing, Imperial Father was captured too. Should we go together to plead with young Master Gu? He'll surely help us. Yes, let's go find him, Master. Our fate rests only in our own hands. Friends, our ancestors managed to seal up the world's will centuries ago. Now it's our turn. If they could do it, then so can we. As the mightiest beings in this realm, how can we abandon our homes and flee? Even if we manage to escape, how could we face our ancestors after death? Besides, when the armies beyond the realm come to rescue their ancestors, we may still have room to negotiate. Snow Sword Immortal is right. We could desert, but what of our descendants? Precisely. If those outsiders join us, we might still have a chance. This must be our destiny. Upper Realm. Entrance. Hurry up. The old ancestor and the others are waiting for our rescue. Third Prince, do we truly need such a large force to rescue the old ancestor? My sister ordered me to return and make these arrangements. More men always offer greater security. Third Prince, have you found any trace of my younger brother, Toba Xiaoyao, inside? None. That brat vanished the moment he entered. Who knows where he went? What's happening? Why would the entrance suddenly close up? My sex successor is still in there. Toba Yunfei, what is going on? Our imperial sister is still trapped inside. So many people entered just moments ago. Everyone, join me to open it. Damn it! With the combined strength of several quasi-nirvana, we can't even slow down the closure. This is disastrous. Not only is the princess inside, but young Master Chang'e is too. Will the Gu family blame us for this? Got it. Profound Sword World. Shenling Mountain Tian Dao Sect. Greetings, Princess. Everyone, you've worked hard. Please prepare. Report. The space rift has closed. What? What is happening? The heavens and earth are shattering. This realm is collapsing. Princess, this isn't merely world destruction. It's the rebirth of a realm, returning to void and chaos to evolve anew. Every living being within this realm will perish. I never anticipated the situation would become this dire. Time is running out. Quickly, everyone head to the world's center. Now, only by locating and rescuing the old imperial ancestor and the others, and relying on the combined efforts of numerous Taoists, might we possibly perceive the new space rift. Your Excellency, when shall we act? Why the rush? There are always those who refuse to come here. Once you use the laws of heaven and earth to drive everyone here, how much easier would that be? How can this person resemble the Tao even more than I do? So cold and ruthless, viewing all things as mere ants. Damn it, we have to move to the central region. Your Highness, what if we can't find the old imperial ancestors even at the center? I only hope he keeps his promise then, otherwise, none of us will survive this. It seems the other Earth Sword immortals are imprisoned there. Entering through this gate should lead us to them. That glimpse outside the ancient ruins was likely our benefactor. You mean, young Master Gu? Perhaps his actions back then were nothing more than a moment of pity. We're simply not from the same world. Those natives went through that space rift. That must be our destination. Hurry inside. Wait. Senior brother? Something's off. This place is utterly empty, yet a space rift stands here alone. It doesn't make sense. Quite cautious. Too bad. All right, everyone's here. Proceed. Yes. Once I refine them and condense the world's primordial essence, I'll devour it before you, then I'll instantly reach that realm. After that, he. This is a sacrificial text. What? Why is a sacrificial text placed here? Rescuing the ancestors was nothing but a trap. The goal was to lure us all here, drive us to this place while the space rift closed, then use everyone's lives to ignite the sacrificial text. Using all of us as nourishment to feed something else. What is this for? Euphia! What are your true intentions? I was merely following orders, everyone. Do not blame me. Bullshit. Whose orders? Even Yu Tianhe, the Yu Emperor himself, wouldn't dare. Of course it was my command, everyone. Gu Chang'e. You, how dare you? Don't you fear the immense karmic retribution? What nonsense is this? It's not like I'm taking your lives. Run! Whoever escapes must reveal the truth about this place. What? The shield can't block it at all? Ah. Gu Chang'e. Ah. Help me. Princess Fia? We tell everyone to stay put. Quick! Through the ground. Use earth bending to escape. Ah. Princess Fea, the crimson flames are engulfing us. I've completed your orders. So it seems you still won't let us go. Will they truly be imprisoned here? The simulated location matches this place perfectly. Everyone be cautious. Our enemy is the embodiment of the world's will. Imperial Father. Imperial Father, how are you? Xian Dai, don't go. Xian Dai. Halt. Emotion is your human's greatest weakness. Damn it. Let this old man fight the world's will. It's the Shadow Sword Immortals flow Shadow Sword dance. Legend says once unleashed, no enemy can evade it. It once defeated two Earth Sword Immortals simultaneously, unmatched. Shadow Sword Immortal. You ants might as well attack together. Unite. Be fearless in the face of death. Kill. How convenient. Otherwise, picking them off one by one would take too long. Not even a match for a single exchange? Everyone, this is our final stand. As citizens of the profound sword world, do you fear death? We do not. We do. Everyone, unleash the power of your companion sword spirits. Engage in the final battle. The final battle. Humph. This is the illusory form of the sword ancestor? It carries a trace of immortal Tao domain energy? You possess such means. I suppose I underestimated you. Beyond this space. As expected, the source of those people from the upper realm alone is still insufficient. To condense the world's source, I still need to rely on those natives. I have processed a portion of your memories. We are grateful to young Master Chang'e for granting us a path to survival. Do you know what to do once you're out? I know. Wow, the battle's pretty intense, huh? Ah. Damn it, you've wasted so much of my time. If I hadn't been wounded earlier, would you have dragged this out this long? Huh! Mere humans! Surrender your source! Oh? One punch didn't crush you? But it doesn't matter. I shall begin refining your sources now. Didn't you say, if I helped you this time, you'd spare me and let me join your ranks? Why did you burn the bridge after crossing the river? I have no use for a dog that bites its master. Damn it! I curse you! So, that's how it was. How truly pitiful. Shall you come with me to the upper realm and serve me? May I ask you one question? Humph. Have you been using us all along? Without me, your fate would have been death anyway. What a stubborn woman. Very well. Since you called me your benefactor, I shall grant you a reincarnation. Is this realm about to collapse completely? The reincarnation of each world signifies the rebirth in the midst of destruction. It will evolve anew. We, however, must return. Things will only get more troublesome after I return to the upper realm. I must swiftly refine the world source I've just acquired. Great you celestial dynasty. Your Majesty, we sacrificed so many lives. You must give us an explanation. Great you was the one who spread news that a world had appeared. Now that something has happened, your great you celestial dynasty cannot escape taking the blame. Please ease your anger, fellow brothers and fellow sisters. We, too, did not wish for such a major incident to happen. Not only did the ancestors from your forces die, but the life plaque of our true Taoist imperial ancestor has also shattered. Moreover, you come demanding answers when the full situation remains unknown. Is that not somewhat ill-advised? Humph! Your Majesty, do not forget that young Master Chang'e was also involved. If he happens to have met his doom there, I'm afraid you will have a hard time saving yourself against the fury of the Gu family. Damn Gu Chang'e, if you must die, don't die on my turf. This isn't the place for discussion. Why not accompany me to the palace first, then deliberate? The space rift has opened again. This is a great Yu's ancient battleship. Princess Fia. You're safe. Thank heavens! What exactly happened inside? It's a long story. We all fell into a trap set by that world's will. Most of us perished. What? My younger brother, Toba Xiaoyao. My condolences. I must return immediately to report to His Majesty. There's no time to waste. General Toba, you must hold this position firmly. Xiaoyao has fallen. What about Qingyu? Could it be that our Tuoba family must now confront Gu Chang'e head-on? One step closer to immortality. The world's source truly is a marvel. Now in the upper realm, I should be unrivaled in single combat. Let's see what treasures this chest yields. Heavenly Heart Symbol. It can be used to refine that world to get a hold of the heavenly Tao authority there, and maybe even form a manifestation of the world. These are useless to me now. But they'd be perfect for Minkong. It is impossible for the upper realm to not pay attention to such a big incident in the profound sword world. I should stay out of the limelight for some time. If anything happens, I'll let Yufia take the first blow. But it's time for the dynasty to change hands. Can I make my move? I've waited far too long for this day. Great Q Celestial Dynasty. Look! That's the ancient warship sent to conquer the minor world. But wasn't it, sealed inside, its entire fleet annihilated? What danger does that world contain that so many people have died in there, including true Taoists? According to the information which reached us, Gu Chang'e has also gone to that world. Do you think he has also died there? What a pity. I was hoping for a chance to become his concubine. If something truly happened to him, you should be thinking about how to prevent the Gu family from taking it out on us. You underestimate Gu Chang'e. Even if that lower realm collapsed and was destroyed, he wouldn't suffer a scratch. Who is she to speak with such certainty? I've seen her before. Could it be the princess of the Godly Illusion clan? Princess, since we've all gathered here by chance, shall we go meet him? For what? To continue serving as his maid? After returning from the demon realm, your relationship wasn't exactly. It's gone. His heart simply has no room for so many people. Report. Princess Fia has returned. What? Fia greets Imperial Father, greets all the elders. Fia, there's no need for such courtesy. Your safe return has made me breathe a sigh of relief. Princess Fia, your timing is perfect. Quickly tell us every detail of what transpired in that world. Yes, Fia, how many of you returned? The appearance of that world has actually been bait in order to attract every single one of us to go there. I assume members from the other forces have all died there, except for me. Bait? What do you mean by that? Why were only you able to escape alive? Do you really think we'll believe such an explanation? The worlds will had awakened and tried to sacrifice the entire world to achieve absolute detachment and transcend. Everyone that went there all became fodder and died. If all of you don't believe me, look at this photographic stone. The profound sword worlds will had awakened and planned on transcending? That power terrifies even me, despite it only being a recording of the past. It should be true then. That worlds will had planned on everything from the start. It's no surprise that all died there. After descending to that world, no one expected such a trap to be awaiting us. It was utterly horrifying. She must not have lied. Even now, her soul remains trapped in terror. Then how did you ultimately escape? In such circumstances, even those who've attained the Tao would struggle to break free, wouldn't they? It was all thanks to young Master Gu. If he hadn't confronted the world's will at the most critical moment, we would have ended up dying as well. Young Master Chang'e? He can already contend with the Tao of an entire realm. Then what about him now? Even with young Master Chang'e's strength, he could only stall for time. After sacrificing his source energy to severely wound himself, he led us to a new space rift. Currently, his movements are severely restricted. He's recuperating aboard the ancient battleship for now. Wait. Deliver this letter and the jade box to Guwudi. Have him make another trip to the unrivaled Immortal Dynasty. Understood. But master? With jade slips and other methods available for communication, why resort to such a low-tier method? You know nothing. This is called romance, learn from it. I have no one to write to. Should I write to you, master? Minkong, seeing this letter is like seeing me in person. I miss my wife terribly since we last parted. Every time I think of the days we spent together, it feels like an eternity. I imagine you feel the same way. Today, I has returned to greet you, and even found a precious item. I'm sure you appreciate it, so I'm sending it along with this letter. May it bring joy to my beloved wife. I shall use secret technique to investigate the soldiers aboard this vessel. As for whether Gu Changa is injured, I entrust you all to inquire. Since they returned alive, I cannot rest easy until I see them with my own eyes. Half a moment later, young Master Changa? Why hasn't the door opened after so long? Open it. There's a barrier. Divine sense can't penetrate inside. Everyone, why disturb my recuperation? Are you trying to take advantage of my weakness? Oh, young Master Changa, you misunderstand. We heard that you had sustained some serious injuries after the battle with the profound sword World's Will, so we brought modest gifts to pay our respects. Please don't take offense, young Master Changa. Since young Master Changa is injured, we will not disturb you further. Quickly move, These old fools truly fear the Gu family to the bone. Young Master Changa, given your current state, shouldn't you notify the immortal Gu family? What if something, on Emperor Yu's territory, with Princess Fia looking after me, what safety concerns could this Gu possibly have? Is there something going on? It seems this life and death experience has created a subtle change between them? I knew it. In what way is my great Yu princess inferior to Yu Mingkong? Then let Feiya stay and take care of young Master Changa. This emperor won't bother you any longer. Flattery. It seems Changa intends to make a move against Great Yu. It's time to give him the unrivaled guards. Madam, what is this? Send 1,000,000 unrivaled guards in secret to stand by outside the borders of the Great Yu celestial dynasty. Yes. If nothing else, you may return. My master said. He hopes for your reply. Do you think I'm as naive as him? I've missed you greatly ever since we parted. You must have written quite a few, right? Ha, Mingkong knows me best. Excellent. With this unrivaled guards army, we are even more secure. By Liener, you're quite impressive, breaking through to quasi-nirvana so fast? After consuming so much of your resources, if I hadn't achieved this, would you still keep me? If only your tongue could be a bit sweeter, you'd be even more endearing. I never intended to be your wife. Alright, you two will coordinate with Yu Tianjing's operations. Yes. How dare you speak to the young master like that? You nearly scared me to death. In a way, he's quite magnanimous. As long as you serve him sincerely without ulterior motives. Ulterior motives? I haven't lived long enough for that. It seems that Shin-chun has taken a liking to you? Is that so? But she never wrote me a letter. Young master, you're preaching to the choir. That Shin-chun might as well be flirting with a blind man. Why did you come personally this time? Miss me? I felt this matter warranted a personal report. Young master, Lady Sienna seems to have vanished. My men have scoured the entire upper realm but found no trace of her. Vanished? Didn't she go to Peach Village for cultivation? Never mind, you needn't fret too much. If anything happened to her, those old monsters in Peach Village wouldn't sit idly by. Imperial sister, it's so late. What business brings you out to see me? I didn't come for anything specific. Your uncle has business with you. No. You're not my sister? You killed my wife and my children. Finally, it's your turn. Have you arranged everything as young master commanded? I've already ordered rebel forces from all regions to attack. Coordinating with your men, we can tie down most of the Imperial City's troops without issue. After that, I shall engage Utienha in a final, decisive battle within the Imperial capital. As bloodline of the great Yu Imperial family, the other ancestors won't interfere. I have 80% confidence in killing him. I'd say you're 80% done for. What did you say? But rest assured, young master will ensure your victory. Liar! Second prince. The heir to our great Yu dynasty. Who dares show such utter contempt for the majesty of great Yu? This emperor shall have them flayed and dismembered. No. It can't be him, can it? Report. Your Majesty, rebel forces are attacking the imperial capital from all directions. What? What are the Toba family doing? General Toba and his men are engaging the enemy, swearing to defend the capital to the death. What's that? A challenge letter. It's heading toward the palace. Who dares issue a challenge to His Majesty? Yu Tianjing. Well, vanished for so long, only to plot rebellion? Could these rebels be the prince? Without proof, such words must not be spoken lightly. I never thought you'd give up. Had I known this day would come, I should never have spared you. Excellent. It's not Gu Chunga, it's not him, otherwise our great Yu would truly be finished. 7 days later, the patrols in the great Yu imperial capital have grown incredibly strict lately, don't you know? Prince Yu Tianjing issued a challenge, declaring the Yu emperor tyrannical and the empire in peril, so he intends to overthrow the emperor and restore order. Exactly. The decisive battle is set for today, atop the imperial palace. But commoners like us probably won't get to witness such an epic clash. I suppose all these major powers allied with Great Yu are rushing here to spectate. They can't interfere in internal conflicts. What's so hard about that? Just serve me well. With my strength, I'll take you to watch from afar. Indeed. Rumor has it Emperor Yu once crushed their fighting spirit completely. Who knows what's changed now? This time, the one declaring war on Emperor Yu seems to be his former imperial brother. He couldn't defeat him before. Now that Emperor Yu wields the imperial artifact, even us Taoist cultivators must retreat. Where does this person get his nerve? Setting aside whether he killed second brother, he was already defeated by our father. Now he dares seek death? Things may not be so simple. I only hope this matter doesn't involve Gu Chunga in the slightest. Ahem, young master, mind your step. Watch where you're going, don't fall. Ian Mei, your acting's gotten rusty. What's going on? We used to be the best partners, you know? We did. Looks like we're not late after all. This summit duel atop the Imperial City hasn't even begun yet. Humph. Indeed, young Master Chunga arrives just in time. But with your grievous injuries, are you all right? No harm done. It's nothing but a mere wound to my core essence. How could I miss such a grand spectacle? Young Master, you've coughed up blood again. You're injured this badly and still came out for the show? Is this dragon energy? It seems Emperor Yu arrived first. Emperor Yu shows signs of breaking free from his shackles and grasping the Tao. With the nation's fortune now supporting him, even we would struggle to defeat him under these circumstances. Besides, Emperor Yu also possesses the imperial sword and the national artifact. The result of this battle is probably already destined. What is your perspective on this battle, young Master Chunga? Any consequences of today's battle will concern the internal affairs of the great Yu celestial dynasty. We are all outsiders, so we should be careful about what we say and not interfere. The time has come. Where are you, Yu Tianjing? To think you actually dare show up. You will suffer the consequences of disrupting the order of my dynasty, even if you have the royal blood of the great Yu running in your veins. How dare you speak such arrogance? Yu Tianhe, you seized my throne through treacherous means, yet now you cloak yourself in such righteous pretense. Your hypocrisy knows no bounds. Today, I shall reclaim everything that is mine. Nonsense! With your mere quasi-nirvana strength, you are but an ant shaking a tree. I have my own means to cut you down. A battle between dragon and python. Truly spectacular. Young master, can you Tianjing win? He's overestimating himself. He believes his past superiority over Utianha, coupled with his current command over national fortune and the trump card I gave him, gives him an edge. How naive! As an emperor, Utianha's national fortune far surpasses Utianjing's. Moreover, watch closely. He'll soon be on the defensive. Don't let the fallout reach the imperial capital. Enlightenment realm. How is this possible? You were clearly just a quasi-nirvana moments ago. Humph, my foolish younger brother. That was merely a playful act. Most of the great Yu dynasty's national fortune now flows through me. If I still couldn't ascend, then I truly wouldn't deserve this dragon throne, ha ha ha. Now begins the game of cat and mouse. Yu Tianjing, why are you running? Didn't you just boast about slaying this emperor? How can he escape? What about the plan? He won't get away. What? With such a vast gap in our realms, do you truly believe you can flee? Feigning weakness to lure the enemy in, then striking back with a surprise counterattack. That's how you maximize the impact of your trump card. Such a savage, violent aura, is it demonic energy? Could it be the successor of demonic arts? You're overthinking it, everyone. This aura is pure brutality without any hint of the sinister. It's not demonic arts. True. Having dealt with the successor of demonic arts for so long, young Master Chang'e wouldn't mistake it. This Yu Tianjing has actually done something worthwhile. First, eliminate Emperor Yu's life-saving trump card. Killing him afterward will be much safer, otherwise, dragging this out risks alerting those old monsters in the great Yu imperial capital. That would be troublesome. I never imagined you harbored such power. Without this spirit guard mirror, I truly would have fallen into your trap. Damn it! That strike missed its mark. The battle ahead promises to be grueling. Dragging this out like this, I wonder if it will provoke his displeasure. In May, it's begun. No need for your majesty to intervene. As rebels, it falls to us to suppress them. Yu Tianha, you arranged an ambush. Such despicable tactics are typical of you. Are these truly men sent by the Emperor? This victory would hardly be honorable. Could it be that Master Zhu went to the ancestral hall to summon reinforcements? But the ancestors never interfere in internal conflicts. What's happening? What is this purple-black mist? Sister, this black fog looks strangely familiar. No! It's spreading faster and faster. What exactly is this purple-black mist? Young Master! Oh no! Someone is attempting to assassinate young Master Chang'e. Could it be Emperor Yu? No! No! Young Master! Honored sages, Yinmei begs you. Please save my young master. This black mist is too eerie. Our divine senses cannot penetrate it at all. We must proceed with caution. Indeed, indeed! Who dares target young Master Chang'e? Have they lost their minds? No! You're all in cahoots. This black mist is your doing too. Damn it! I can't break through this barrier. Fortunately, I possess the national treasure, the Imperial Bell. Otherwise, I might truly be facing certain death this time. A manifestation of divine thought? No wonder he had the aura of a Nirvana realm being but lacked the actual strength. Was it his doing? He? And there's a mastermind behind him. From this day forward, Great Yu shall have a new ruler. It's you! Useless. Young Master Chang'e, I'm sorry, you're unharmed? Could all the recent chaos have been orchestrated by you? Then surely the annihilation of that group from the lower realm was also your masterpiece. Gu Chang'e, you are the biggest disaster in this whole realm. Yu Tianjing, do you intend to hand over the entire Yu dynasty to him? The imperial sword! Ugh! So what Fia said back then was all lies. Did she betray Great Yu? Not exactly. She seemed genuinely interested in befriending me and genuinely cared about your survival. Young Master Chang'e. He's stalling for time. After all, we're only on the outskirts of the Imperial City. It's only a matter of time before those old monsters inside realize something's amiss. You heard him. No more stalling. Let's go. Humph. So what if I know? Do you think you can kill this emperor so easily? The Imperial Bell of the Mortal One shields me. Breaking through its defenses is nothing but a pipe dream. Damn it, I was even willing to offer Fia to you, and this is how you treat me. She's a clever woman, but I only need to be wholly devoted to my own woman. After weighing the pros and cons, that's too much. I fear Minkong won't be able to tolerate it. Ah! One strike shatters their national treasure. Another strike, obliterating both body and spirit, waiting for you to act would be a waste of time. These items left behind by Yu Tianhe are all yours now. I hope you won't disappoint me. I shall not fail your expectations. Dragon Chi, the Dragon Chi is dissipating. What? That means Imperial Father has fallen. Impossible. How could Yu Tianjing possibly be Imperial Father's match? It couldn't be Yu Tianjing. That was Gu Chang'e. Great Yu is not good. Those black-clad figures are trying to escape. These men are far more significant than they appear, and young Master Chang'e's whereabouts. Elder disciples of the Ethereal Sect, Primordial Lake, 10,000 Swords Sect, and Wasteland Star Valley. Please pursue and eliminate these black-clad figures immediately to save the young master. Should anything befall him, Yin Mei will report to the Gu family that every elder present stood by and did nothing. Thief, don't you dare run. After pulling off such a scheme in the great Yu Imperial capital, you think you can walk away unscathed? Dream on. Look! Who's coming out now? It's Prince Yu. The Imperial Sword and the Imperial Bell are both in his hands. From this day forward, I am the new Emperor of Great Yu. The old Emperor is dead. The new Emperor shall reign. Emperor Yu has fallen. We should be protecting the new Emperor. Those who resist shall be executed. Why does something feel off? Those rats sure can run. To think we can't catch up to them. Humph. We three Taoist masters won't let them pull any tricks. Thief, halt! So obedient? Something's off. We should be far enough now. What? It just so happened that I lack a few true Taoist round puppets, and you all just so happen to have brought yourselves to me. It's you! True Taoist round puppets, something I can only craft in my higher cultivation. First, I'll give you all a new guise. Then go spread the name of my new faction. Elsewhere, Grandma Yulu? Half an hour has passed, and you still can't find your way? Strange, how did that black-clad figure's aura vanish completely upon reaching this spot? Someone's approaching, likely a nearby faction. Greetings, Senior. May we know what has brought you here to our lands? Indeed. Is there anything we might assist with? Have any of you seen a man in black around here? A man in black? Ah, these fellows are at most supreme realm cultivators. It's no wonder they haven't seen him. Then could it be purple-black mist? It's them. Hell, with just the two of you, you dare hunt me down? Do you have what it takes? Arrogant. You barely just entered the Nirvana realm, yet you speak with such audacity. Let me test your mettle. Hold your attack. Humph. I expected a tougher opponent. Nothing special after all. Speak. Where has young Master Chang'e gone? Ah. Back off. The after effects of a true Taoist's battle could tear us apart. Master of the ethereal sect, I come to aid you. Naive! What? Another one! Another! Didn't Lu Lien and the others go after them? How did they appear here? Imbecile! How dare you hunt down people from dark heaven? Ugh! Why, have the other Taoists also. Dark heaven? What is that? Our master is about to descend upon this world. You may offer your necks for slaughter, ha ha ha. Master, perhaps we should flee now. Once that elder perishes, we may. Impossible! To ascend to the quasi-nirvana realm, we cannot miss this opportunity to observe. Should we reach that level, our sect could join the ranks of third-tier sects. Must I perish here today? Are you all right? I arrived late. Young Master Chang'e. You're not. How could you be here? Back then, when I was dragged into the black mist, it triggered my Gu family's secret technique. I retreated into another space, narrowly escaping death. Only after recovering somewhat could I emerge. We hesitated to enter the black mist to save him, yet the moment he emerged, he rushed to aid us. I see, still, young Master Chang'e, we must remain vigilant. They are 3 Taoists. With your gravely wounded body, our situation is far from promising. What of my wounds? These self-proclaimed dark heaven have truly angered me. Ha ha! So what? Gu Chang'e, had you stayed hidden like a turtle, you might have escaped death. But you chose to come out seeking death. We shall grant your wish. Then bring it on. Young Master Chang'e. This will damage your foundations. Even so, I will fight to the death to avenge our fallen friends. Unauthorized reproduction prohibited. Violators will be held legally accountable. Invoking the names of 10,000 paths, grasping the essence of primordial chaos, forging the energy that unites all laws, the stars shall perish. To burn one's source to this extent, I shall annihilate you all, utterly obliterate you here. My eyes have been opened. My eyes have been opened. To witness the legendary young Master Chang'e is already a blessing beyond measure. Never imagined I'd see him wield his power. This is something I can brag about for the rest of my life. Unexpectedly, this Gu family brat could still channel such a great technique while gravely wounded. Retreat! Leave this brat for the Lord to deal with later. Escaped, they've escaped. Few were finally safe. Young Master Chang'e saved my life. Cough. Young Master Chang'e. I was merely bluffing, as long as it scared them off. This divine pill has been nurtured within my body since my ascension, now over 10,000 years old. Young Master Chang'e, take it quickly. It will aid your recovery. No, absolutely not. Fellow Taoist, your injuries are severe too. Keep it for yourself. There's no need to be so polite. The Gu family has no shortage of healing pills. Fellow Taoist, you needn't worry. We pay our respects to young Master Chang'e. Thank you for saving our lives. Nonsense, all of you. These foes clearly targeted us cultivators. You suffered because of us, how could we not aid you? But where did these forces suddenly emerge from? I overheard them constantly referring to some dark heaven. It seems they all obey some lord they speak of. Dark heaven? Our Gu family archives contain no record of such a faction. Indeed. And that name sounds rather crude. Their so-called lord must be uncultured. Where could they possibly come from? They should be members of an organization that was formed a long time ago. Judging by the disturbance the true Taoists had caused, the techniques and divine abilities they cast were all different, so they must not be from the same force. How does such an organization exist? It is as though darkness has seeped into every corner of the world. The markings left on Lu Lien and the others have vanished without a trace. It seems their fate is likely grim. Had I not encountered young Master Chang'e here, I might not have escaped unscathed either. Well then, we must verify whether they survived. This place is no longer safe. You must depart swiftly. Yes. The battle at the Great Yu Celestial Dynasty claimed the lives of over 4 Taoists. The forces near the dynasty were severely impacted. News of the Dark Heaven's emergence spread like wildfire, causing immense panic among the various sects and lineages. Meanwhile, news of Gu Chang'e rescuing Grandma Yu despite his grievous injuries spread throughout the upper realm. His display of power and noble righteousness further elevated his prestige among the upper realm's elite, making him a role model for many young disciples. Devil Mountain. You say our master clearly has a relationship with Gu Chang'e, yet she still agreed to shelter his maid? By all logic, she wouldn't have spared her, let alone taken her in. Who knows, perhaps their relationship isn't as simple as it seems. You want to leave? Aren't those forces relentlessly hunting you down? Yes. I am grateful for your hospitality, Grand Master. With the great powers outside now trembling in fear, my safety should be assured, yet one matter remains unclear to Chinga. Could the recent uproar in the upper realm concerning the Dark Heaven be connected to you, Grand Master? Dark Heaven? Familiar? Irrelevant. But the person connected to it. You know him well. Correct. It's exactly who you think it is. Young Master. You think he's some righteous gentleman? How do you think you ended up on this path of inheriting demonic arts? It was my own choice. I've never meant to become any kind of disaster to anyone. I just want to live in peace, but that is not up to me apparently. All I wanted was to grab a hold of my destiny and not be someone else's puppet. Ha ha ha, how naive you are. Your destiny is predetermined. The person you love and trust the most has actually been looking down you with his cold gaze somewhere up there. Become his shield. Take the fall for him. No! This can't be. Grandmaster, you don't joke with me. Forget your flawed demonic arts, even all the things I know were taught by him personally. Do you really think he missed the fact that your body bears 2 souls, the fact that you possess the legacy of demonic arts? The sentiment you feel is nothing but a result of deliberate pretense. Ha ha ha, laughable. You wish to maintain that gentle, warm image in Su Chinga's heart? I'll make sure you don't get your way, like acting. Let's see if your performance is better than my dismantling. Young Master, 60% of all territories of the Great Yu Celestial Dynasty are now under my grasp. Except for the military commander and the former Grand Tutor, the rest have submitted themselves. It seems you didn't let me down. Your ancestors, all taken care of? As long as the immortal dynasty bears the Yu surname, the imperial ancestors naturally wish not to involve themselves in these internal strife. However, my niece, Euphia, seems to harbor suspicions toward you. She's been visiting the royal graveyard lately, requesting to meet with the imperial ancestor to reveal the matter. As the eldest princess, Euphia enjoys the protection of the imperial ancestors. On the day of her birth, she activated the Great Yu Immortal Scripture, which bestowed upon her a secret technique. Killing her might prove troublesome, but with careful planning. No need. Where is she now? Reporting to the young master, she has been placed under house arrest in her chambers. Gu Chang'e, didn't you promise me you'd spare Great Yu? I merely replaced Great Yu's emperor. Nothing else changed. Besides, aren't you and your brother Yu Ming both alive and well? I haven't broken my word. Should Yu Tianjing prove unfit for the throne in the future, I wouldn't be opposed to handing the Great Yu over to you. You're a clever woman. I imagine you wouldn't do anything foolish, would you? I built it myself. She should like it, right? Mingkong's palace is complete. Next up are Yinmei, Yanji, Qingji, Tianlu, Honi. Forget about her for now, she'd probably tear the place apart. Sigh, it's not easy being me, I want one too. Several days later, using the power of faith gathered collected by the golden cauldron of fortune in the mortal palace, to give dark heaven a little advertisement. I wonder how young Master Chunga's injuries are. Really, please stop thinking about Brother Gu. Looking back now, it's truly embarrassing to think that I was once on par with him. Now, whether it's the gap between me and Brother Gu, or the gap between the Yi family and the Gu family, we're in different circles. I am the heaven beyond self-existent, supreme creator emperor. Those who chant my true name may draw a strand of their true soul into the dark heaven and attain eternal life. How could such decadent divine music spread so far? Does that mean dark heaven's influence has seeped into every corner of the world while we were unaware of it? Even our loved ones could possibly be a follower of dark heaven. I am the heaven beyond heaven, great self-existent, supreme creator emperor. What sort of creature is playing these tricks? This upper realm is becoming increasingly baffling to me. Dark heaven? What nonsense! This old man senses an ominous foreboding. Catastrophe, true catastrophe approaches. Our upper realm still has the Gu family and other supreme Taoist lineages. They should be safe, right? Damn it! The murderer who killed Lyre, that successor of the demonic arts, is still alive. And now this dark heaven nonsense. Even this world dares to defy my White Tiger clan. Gu family. Changa, how are your injuries? How careless of you. Nothing serious, just a few scrapes. What exactly is this dark heaven? How dare they harm you? Should I summon 2 ancestors to destroy them for you? No need. That force is advancing fiercely. Perhaps our Gu family shouldn't be the first to engage. True. At this critical juncture, the ancient monsters lurking within other factions likely won't stay hidden much longer. Oh, and Chingy asked you to visit her when you return. She has something to discuss. And Qing? The immortal gate is about to open. The old immortal domain is about to resurface. With every barrier of the world vanished, everything shall be restored to how they were during ancient times of immortals. It seems the upper realm will soon fall into another turmoil. Speaking of which, this lifetime has been truly extraordinary. Not only does it harbor opportunities to reach immortality, but it holds numerous futures that cannot be predicted. And Qing certainly knows a lot. And even at my current cultivation level, I still can't see through her. Instead, I feel like she sees right through me. What do you mean? You summoned me just to tell me this? How irresponsible of you, Master. Sister Chingy is here to bid you farewell. Farewell? Are you leaving the Gu family? It should be said, I'm simply returning to where I belong. Could it be the immortal domain? You should be recalling things now, shouldn't you? Do you remember why I came to the Gu family as your guardian? The bet? Seems you haven't recalled that either? What bet? Never mind. You'll remember eventually. After all, that is your ultimate goal. With your current strength, ordinary fallen immortals truly can't harm you. But I can still sense some deeply concealed, peculiar entities, like your Gui family, so, unless absolutely necessary. Reminding me not to get too cocky? That bet. I'll remember eventually? Was she referring to the memory of when I was the Demon Lord? As for the entities Aunt Qing warned me about, the opportunity to achieve immortality in the upper realm lies within the epic Tao fruit. Without my permission, how can anyone actually become an immortal? According to the ancient books, the upper realm was also known as the ancestral land. Even after the forbidden epoch, the upper realm remained tightly connected to the immortal domain. But after so long, numerous beings from the upper realm must have found various methods to enter the immortal domain. As of now, although the path to immortality has yet to open up, some powers that have reached the immortal realm must be lying within the immortal forces. I cannot act recklessly. Ancient texts of the Gu family also record that tens of millions of years ago, immortal forces emerged, forcibly opening a gateway to guide the Gu family of this realm. Yet that endeavor ultimately ended in failure. It seems something unexpected may have occurred within the immortal domain. Never mind. To tread the immortal path, one must possess at least the strength of a true immortal. I must push harder. Young master, the lady has prepared the gifts. It seems my mother truly favors this daughter-in-law. Your Majesty, rumors about the dark heaven are spreading among the various sections. Should we prepare defenses in advance? Don't worry about it. Must be Changa's doing. What a tacky name. Also, young Master Changa's fleet has already departed from the Gu residence. A grand procession indeed. Seems young Master Changa can't wait for the entire upper realm to know he's come to discuss your wedding date. The wedding date. This day is finally approaching. Juana, you may withdraw. Strange. Lately, scenes I never recall from my memories keep surfacing in my mind. I can confirm they weren't present in my past life either. Eternal skies, fleeting moonlight, a dream of 1,000 autumns, leaving one unconscious of time. Could it be my rebirth wasn't an accident? Yet in this life, aside from Changa's drastic changes, nothing else seems particularly unusual. Sigh, if I were to confess my regression to Changa, what would he think of me? Would he suspect that I approached him solely for revenge from the beginning? Hey, young lady? Looking so gloomy. What's on your mind? You, when did you get here? Didn't you hear what I just said? Just now, I heard you muttering something about rebirth. Nonsense. Didn't you come with the fleet? I thought you would only arrive a few days later. Are you tired from your journey? It seems she still harbors some reservations about what happened in her past life. Seems it's time to put those worries to rest once and for all. What are you doing? Absolutely not here. What are you thinking? Am I that unreliable? I was thinking, why not use this time to go on a honeymoon? What, moon? Your Majesty. Huh? Where is she? I have departed on an inspection tour. All affairs of state during this period have been entrusted to my father, the Emperor. When the Gu family fleet arrives, I shall return. Is this the place you stayed back then? Yes. That faction was called the Supreme Stygian Holy Land. We even had a fight here back then. Who was unlucky enough to fight you? Newcomers, before you formally begin cultivation upon entering, is there anything else you wish to say? Holy Son, we heard this place was once called the Supreme Stygian Holy Land. Why did we change it to the Immortal Mystic Holy Land? Well, obviously because we're connected to the immortals of the upper realms now. That's also why our Holy Land has become the strongest in this realm. This all traces back to some fool named Yichen back in the day, that noble figure back then. All these years later, and this guy is still just a holy son. Young Master Gu, holy son? What's wrong? Why are you paying such deep respect to us new disciples? This place is called the Moon-Piercing Ancient City, named after a tower that pierces the moon. I wonder how the Lin family are now. Moon-worshipping holy son, what's wrong? I think I just saw young Master Gu who annihilated the blazing moon holy land. The Lin family, is that Lin Chiohan's family? Whoa, you even know her? Yes. So don't even think about deceiving me anymore. Why would I say that? When have I ever deceived you? Never? Then what about Suchinga? Didn't you bring her from this realm? And Yin Mei, that Jiang Chu Chu, what's your connection to her? You've never told me. And that elusive fire maiden, what was her name, Yen Ji? And that deer from the 8 wastelands and 10 domains, a cultivator, no less? Oh, and speaking of, you went to the demon realm before and got all tangled up with Xiao. How did you find out about that? I have my ways. Almost forgot, there's also Wang Ziji. Hey, that doesn't count. I'm not interested in her. Besides, who knows if she likes you or me more? Maybe she loves Jiang Chuchu the most? That girl is a bit off. Alright, I thought you didn't really care about any of them. After all, with your status, you wouldn't even glance their way. No, I do care. Anyway, once I'm your legally wedded wife, they'll all have to step aside. Of course. Sigh, compared to my past life, being sentimental is better than being cold-hearted. But just thinking about all those fluttering butterflies swarming around you when I'm not by your side, it makes me. Then why don't you just stay by my side all the time? But you'll eventually leave the upper realm. If I go with you, who will manage all your foundations? Or do you simply not care, letting them crumble? Mekong, humph. I'll help you solidify the unrivaled immortal dynasty in half a year. After half a year, we'll marry. I can't wait. Half a month later. Wow, it's huge. Ha ha ha, it suits you quite well. I was wrong. Your Majesty, when will dinner be ready? Soon. Set the table first. Chang'e, this is the happiness I've longed for in both my lifetimes. Unrivaled immortal dynasty. I've only condensed 4 of the 7 tools of world domination your men sent over. The remaining 3 are rather tricky. No worries, leave the rest to me. I have underestimated the difficulty of this task, but there's no rush. After all, the immortal palace treasury might not even be in the upper realm. The palace where the palace lord was laid to rest now lies deep within the ancestral lands of our unrivaled immortal dynasty. Sigh, not even I or my father, the emperor, possess the privilege to enter. Chang'e, do you think the immortal palace treasury is actually real? Why would the immortal palace, the previous ruler of the world, crumble? Even the immortals of the immortal palace had perished in the river of time. Perhaps the immortal palace had encountered some powerful enemies. That has always been the speculation, isn't it? Even the master of the immortal palace had such an unfathomable foe? What kind of being could that be? If such a creature dwells in the upper realm, none of us would survive. That might very well be the husband in front of you, Mekong. This is making me a bit uncomfortable. You know, instead of dwelling on all this nonsense now, why not focus on planning our grand wedding ceremony in 6 months? The gifts sent by young Master Chang'e are outrageous. The square can barely hold them all. Quick, use the high-grade storage pouches. Have you heard? The Gu family and the unrivaled immortal dynasty have set the wedding date. Young Master Chang'e and Empress Mekong will hold their grand wedding ceremony in 6 months. Sis. Brother Gu's getting married. You won't get to be his main wife now. The young lady is undergoing her succession rites. Do not disturb. In half a year. Didn't you already prepare yourself mentally? The gap between your status and his is just too great. It's just, the news came so suddenly, I can't adjust. Ah. Young lady, why are you so delighted about young Master Chang'e's wedding? You're not, silly girl, the main wife position was always meant for you, Mekong. Now that the secondary wife is settled, how far away could my consort position be? Staying by the young master's side requires knowing when to be satisfied. Demon Realm. You can't be the main wife, and given your status, it's truly impossible. Sigh, destined to be together yet fated apart. 8 wastelands and 10 domains he's marrying in half a year? Should I attend or not? If I go, will you Mekong ambush me? Mortal Palace. Has he fallen into demonic possession again? Liar. Didn't he promise he'd marry me too? Gu Chang'e, you big liar. Wha? What did I do? Hick. Are you hurt? What happened? Why are you so upset? None of your business. Fine, you said it. I'm leaving then. You're actually leaving? Wah, how could you? I gave you everything. I didn't really mean for you to leave. I just. This is a million-year-old heavenly Lingxian mushroom from the 8 wastelands and 10 domains. It can heal even a Taoist's wounds. Didn't you say you'd marry me? So you expect me to abandon Mingkong? Of course not. I never implied that. Then it's settled. Whether by seniority or merit, Mekong came before you. You can't argue with that, Lady Choo Choo. So you mean, you'll marry me later? I rushed here precisely because I feared you'd start overthinking again, and here we are. What? After conquering so many realms, you doubt there's no place for you by my side? Don't you trust me that much? He. Then, after you too, how much longer must I wait? Trust me, that day won't be long. I'll be waiting. How about you show your husband a little joy first? He, silly girl. It seems the power of faith condensed a mortal palace over this period is sufficient for the dark heaven to manifest its divine presence in the mortal realm once more. Now, the rewards for slaying the fortuitous ones are barely worth mentioning. Perhaps I should try absorbing them as my followers instead, thereby strengthening the dark heaven's power. Through these mediums, I could indeed craft something akin to a cheat code, let it rain down an artificial cheat code storm. I hope the fortuitous ones across these myriad worlds won't disappoint me. In a certain lower realm, run. Why did you stop running? Chu Shui, come out and face me. I cherished you above all else, risking my life to steal the Black Realm breakthrough pill from the City Lord's residence for you. Why would you treat me this way? Wang Qi, even now, you still don't understand? You are such a useless bastard. Being loved by a worthless fool like you makes me feel utterly defiled. Rest assured, I shall gladly accept your Black Realm breakthrough pill. When I reach the spiritual sea realm, I can become a disciple of the Black Spirit sect and live happily ever after with Brother Song. No one can save you tonight, and the Wang family shall follow in your footsteps because of your actions. You two dogs. If I survive this, I will make sure to take your life. First, I'll shatter your dantian. Then you can go to the bottom of that cliff and wait for death in despair. If Heaven's Way has eyes, and grants me one more chance. Could he fall off the cliff, find some divine technique, and return to seek revenge? HMPF. Struck by Brother Song's bone-shattering palm, his dantian shattered. Unless gods intervene, even with 3 heads and 6 arms, he'd still die. What are you doing? Buying protagonists. Huh! I mean, these youths, the fortuitous ones, are quite intriguing. Intriguing? This must be some distant lower realm, right? Such individuals are countless there. What's so special about them? Even an ant harbors ambitions to swallow an elephant. How much more so these young men with clear goals? The more of them there are, the better. The various lower realms. Nephrite Breeze Pavilion. Master, if not for Pavilion Master's timely arrival, your servant would have truly fallen. We underestimated the Naraka and Pagoda. Their strong heritage cannot be underestimated. Many of our members have been killed by them while on missions. Seems swallowing them whole won't be so easy after all. Please show some decorum, young master. We're discussing serious matters. Nephrite Breeze Pavilion's rapid rise will inevitably make it a thorn in the side of those 2 established assassin organizations. And within those factions, there are remnant immortals holding sway. With your current strength, going head to head with them would be like hitting a stone with an egg. Once we find the hideouts of these 2, destroying them won't be difficult. I've already sent people to investigate the whereabouts of their headquarters, but I still don't have any clues. Pagoda and Naraka maintain their secrecy for this long for a reason, but I don't think they can hide forever. I'll figure out a way to flush them out, though it might require your father's assistance. Ashen Immortal Star Domain. Rumor has it that this shipment for the Tao Immortal Alliance is being escorted by Holy Sun Lan Ife himself. Who knows what's inside that cargo to warrant such high-level protection? Without Brother Lan, we never would have found such a big mine. There was even a profound immortal jade marrow millions of years old hidden within it. If we managed to get this batch back to the sect, it would be considered a great deed and allow us to be praised by the elders and even the sect master. Praise? Fuck the praise. These people are so naive. What I want is cultivation techniques, divine elixirs, magical artifacts. Anything that makes me stronger. I don't need a damn thing of those worthless commendations. Who's there? Come out. Ha! Truly worthy of the true Tao source physique. Since you naturally complement the great Tao and are at one with heaven and earth, you have powerful senses. I nearly died when you were hunting me down. Did you ever consider the fact that I would survive that dangerous encounter? You're the successor of demonic arts we hunted down who fled into Devil Mountain? Didn't expect me to emerge unscathed, did you? Wait, you're not the successor of demonic arts. How could someone who escaped Gu Changsho multiple times be as weak as you? Lani Fei, even you think I'm a fake. Also? Oh? So you have also understood that you are the fake successor of demonic arts now? That means that you have always been the scapegoat for the real one. Do you think that laughable strength of yours is comparable to that of the real successor of demonic arts? Shut up. Heh, after a few months apart, you've made some progress. But it's only barely great sacred realm, trying to attack me? You're asking for trouble. How could he slaughter people like chickens and dogs, while could it really be that I'm not even worthy to approach him? Though you're not the real successor of demonic arts, killing you will still earn me considerable prestige. Immortal arts. I know who the real successor of demonic arts is. What? You're joking, of course I know. You said it yourself? He exploited me, using my life as a tool to divert hatred. That makes him my enemy, doesn't it? His true identity had been unknown for 20 years. If I was the one to expose the real successor of demonic arts, it would not be a bad idea to abandon the low profile I have been keeping. Who is it? I know that you desire to know who he is, so let's make a deal. I'll tell you what you want to know, and you will help me gather physical sources as the chosen one of the Immortal Tao Alliance. How about it? What a joke. Why bother with a deal when I could just kill you and search your soul? I may not be able to defeat you, but you won't be able to stop me from escaping. If you refuse, I can add another condition. Like, the core teachings of the devouring demonic arts. The devouring demonic arts? If I could obtain that peerless demonic art, forget about ordinary prodigies like Yilang Tian or Wang Wushuang, even those at the level of 6 crowned kings, minor war immortals, or Prince Jin would have to kneel and call me father. Even I may be able to compete with Gu Chang'e, a golden opportunity. Though all major factions in the upper realm despise the successor of demonic arts, do you think they wouldn't seize a chance to obtain the devouring demonic arts? Think it through. Those willing to partner with me won't be short of you. I accept. Call me foolish? Wait until you learn the true identity of the successor of demonic arts. Then we'll see who's the real fool. This is the first half of the devouring demonic arts. I can give it to you now for your own comprehension. As for the second half, who is the real successor of demonic arts? Don't you think you're insatiable? The scripture I gave you today should be enough. Regarding the identity of the successor of demonic arts, shouldn't you show me your sincerity first? To the east of the Ashen Immortal Star Domain is the battlefield of 100 worlds. Young prodigies from all walks of life go there to fight almost every day. Enter through all-encompassing border city. With this token, you'll pass through easily. I must reach the threshold of the great sacred realm before meeting Gu Chang'e again. At least then, I can stand before him and ask, Father! Master! The emergence of the immortal domain is connected to a tree. When the Tao fruit matures and the laws of heaven and earth converge completely, the immortal domain will manifest of its own accord. This likely refers to the era Tao fruit of the tree of epic. As the era Tao fruit remains unripe, The immortal domain can be put aside for the time being. Naraka and Pagado must be dealt with first. You must also divine one more matter for me. My father's already suffered such severe backlash, and you still want him to do? You're being too much. I never said to keep using your father. Are the hiding places of Naraka and Pagado truly so difficult to calculate? It's been several hours, yet still no results. I won't drink. This guy. Why isn't he the least bit anxious? To block divine omens and deflect heavenly punishment, this kid's constitution is suitable to receive your father's inheritance. Bai Hua, are you all right? I saw it. The battlefield of 100 worlds, all-encompassing border city. Come, line up. Anyone who dares to teleport here will be annihilated. Is this the first city we enter for the battlefield of 100 worlds? It's even more magnificent than our realms asking Heaven Gate. Humph, these lowly creatures. Probably their first time in the upper realm, huh? They look utterly worthless. With such weak cultivation, entering the battlefield of 100 worlds is nothing but suicide. Pick a few with decent talent and good looks to take back as alchemical vessels. Third Elder, is our goal this time to obtain the life-changing decree or to seize this realm's fortuity on the battlefield of 100 worlds? Lu Ming, my father has specifically mentioned that it would be better for us to not let anyone else hear about this. A realm's fortuity involves the evolution, prosperity, and aging of a world or realm. Not only our world, but other worlds are also trying their best to get their hands on it at all costs. It seems like the purpose of this great war of 100 worlds is not only for the life-changing decree. It is also for seizing this realm's fortuity. Everyone who wants to enter the city, come here. It doesn't matter if you are from the lower realm or anywhere else. Line up and come forward for inspection. Yikes. Come on. You're cleared. Honestly, what's with all the fuss over a routine check? Your turn. Dressed like that? You're probably up to something. Remove your outer robe. Let me inspect you thoroughly. The Chosen One's token? What? No need for inspection. Proceed inside. Please. The Chosen One's token? What is that? Probably some token belonging to a powerful figure? Shuiyan, stay close to us from now on. Don't let anyone take advantage of you. Got it. Half a year from now is his wedding to Yu Mingkong. I hear the demon ancestor Chan Hongi plans to make a move during the ceremony. I wonder if she intends to cause trouble. Sigh, my strength is like an ant compared to theirs, better not dwell on this. I won't see him anytime soon anyway. What's that? An azure dragon? He doesn't seem to be landing. How dare you? Who are you? To disregard the rules of all-encompassing border city. Do you think riding an azure dragon grants you immunity to my city's laws? State your name. Captain, it appears to be young Master Chang'e. Quickly open the barrier. Allow young Master Chang'e to pass. These clueless fools, young Master Chang'e, please proceed. Wasn't it said that flying here is forbidden, and violators would be annihilated without exception? When one is powerful enough, rules become irrelevant. Lu Ming, our mysterious rainbow sect is truly insignificant. Even those guards were difficult for us to handle, yet some random figure arrives and they grovel to break the rules. If only we could become such a great figure, we wouldn't have to live in such humiliation. Why is he here? I won't say a word. I will search your soul. Ah. Humph. Nephrite Breeze Pavilion has been targeting us at every turn, repeatedly disrupting our plans. It seems the shadow of that man looms behind them. Though we cannot be certain yet, but his arrival here now, this cannot be mere coincidence. Notify the other hall masters, warn them to stay vigilant. Under no circumstances must this leak out. Reporting young Master Gu, the battlefield of 100 worlds is divided into 6 regions. They are called Vermilion Bird, White Tiger, Black Tortoise, Azure Dragon, Dark Net, and Sky Phoenix. Alliance of Thousand Merchants, Battlefield of 100 Worlds, Branch Chief. All 6 regions have a total of 108 cities in each region. As enemies of each other, they attack and rob resources, property, and women from one another. Wars break out almost every month between them. Killings and chaos have always been the rules of the Battlefield of 100 Worlds. For so many years, this place has been extremely stable. Those from the lower realm never dared to violate the rules here. They can only fight and kill to become the new blood of each region. This is a good place to raise goo insects. No wonder Baihua's calculations revealed clues about Pagoda and Naraka appearing here. Naturally, taking in new blood can continuously replenish their supply of potential killers. This is the very foundation of their existence. Young master, this is my daughter Ah Ching, who grew up here. She has always been an admirer of yours. How about you leave it to her to arrange your stay during this period of time? She is familiar with all 108 cities of each region. She can do many things for you. Young master. You old codger, you've got some nerve, daring to put someone next to me. So eager to advance? Young master, it's not that my father harbors ulterior motives. I truly admires you, so I insisted he brought me here. It's my fault. I'll immediately. Fine, let her stay. She can explain the rules of cultivating venomous creatures within the Battlefield of 100 Worlds. Thank you, young master. All regions' 108 cities blow their horns every 2 months. Everyone who wants to join the regions must participate in this fight, or they will be killed before the battle to be made an example. Only neutral forces can avoid being involved in the fights. After they join a region, they will each be given a point accumulator commandment token. They will then accumulate points according to how powerful the person they killed was. Point accumulator commandment token? There will also be death matches every day in the arenas deep in the different regions. Among those overlooking, some just watch the fights and gamble. As for those from the outside world, they intend to become someone's servant or followers by making a name for themselves. According to what you said, there will be a death match in Vermilion Bird tonight, yes? Yes, young master. The main city where we are now has the biggest arena, which means that there will be more cultivators here. Those who participate in the death match will also get more points. Oh? I would love to watch this so-called death match tonight. You want to watch the fights, young master? I'll make the arrangement then. Mysterious Isle in a certain realm. Phew, finally broke through the last layer of restrictions. Daching, you nearly got me killed. How did you even find such a ridiculous place? But now, my power will skyrocket. Later, I'll find Guchanga to practice. The Lake of Rebirth? Can I really see the past or future if I think about it? Is that true? Gah! Let me try. Ah. No! This can't be real. Guchanga. He can't become like that. I must find him now. Vermilion Bird Region Arena. The arena is surrounded by many dungeons, where many formidable sects and even sinners of immortal forces were imprisoned. These sinners fight each other for everyone to watch or gamble. If they pique the guests' interest, the guests could buy and plant a slave mark on these prisoners and have them serve the buyers as slaves or handmaids. Of course, there are also customers who enter the arena to fight the prisoners on death row and hone their life and death skills. By the way, young master, shall Chinger clear the arena first? We wouldn't want those vermin spoiling your enjoyment. No need. I prefer to keep a low profile. Just follow me into the arena and watch the fights quietly. Remember not to get into any conflict with others. Wow, we'd never find a place like this in the Blue Flood ancient world. Today has truly broadened my horizons. Get lost! Ah! You lowly ants of the lower realms? Didn't anyone teach you that good dogs don't block the path? Senior Zhao, every meridian in his body is severed, he's dead. How could you do this? We're not criminals, are we? If you bugs can't understand human speech, then die. Lu Ming, what should we do? So powerful, I'd stand no chance in a fair fight unless. Brother Qin, I must say this mortal woman has some charm. Killing her would be a waste. Why not capture her as a slave? Brother Jean, since you adore her this much, we shall capture her for you and you can do whatever you want to her. Ha ha ha! You've gone too far. Humans? Do you misunderstand your own status? You're nothing but vermin. Knowing this, yet you dare bring these two insects here to block the young master's path. You deserve to die. That seems to be the heiress of the Alliance of Thousand Merchants, and the young master behind her is. Young master, Chunga. What? That young master is truly young master Chunga. See? I told you he looked familiar. The rumors of him coming to the 100 Realms battlefield were actually true. We unintentionally disturbed young master Chunga. Please, be more careful next lifetime. No. Alright, now it's your turn, you two lowly insects. Chinger, don't be impolite. This matter isn't their fault. Besides, this young lady is also a victim.